turned out good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, right, we are live.
We're live. I better finish these last couple bites of food.
Oh yeah, you're probably gonna need to hop on the stream, actually. Which,
Well, luckily the Three Kings coals don't really light up, like, too badly of a firecracker.
Yeah.
Unlike...
Just light them on the back side of the ashtray.
What I was gonna do is go grab my old Biggie Smokes tray and... Because I don't care if this wooden thing gets beat up. This thing is like 4 million years old. Or however...
That's real wood. I can just sand it and restain it.
Exactly. But I'll go grab Biggie Smokes' old tray, because I still have it.
well, we are currently live.
I can just light the coals.
Hi.
Down here.
I am not alive.
Scoot the sound just a smidge.
Which one?
No, you're alive.
This one? Yeah.
Why?
Keep going. There you go.
Now I'm gonna eat all your nice.
No!
What kind of pizza did you get, Vox?
Huh?
What kind of pizza did you get?
Just a regular pepperoni pizza, but without sauce, because I can't eat marinara sauce.
That's depressing. That's sad.
There's a lot that you can't eat.
I know, it's a struggle.
I have a garlic parmesan sauce that's really good.
Yes, roll
that
for
would be
severity.
my
We
brain.
are in fact
We
live!
made
That
it. We
would be
figured
my
it
brain
out.
Ignore the man walking
Surprisingly
behind
good. I go light with it, but like it go, especially with pepperoni, it goes really well.
Did somebody walk by?
Technology. What are you talking about?
Technology.
Do not pay attention to the man behind the curtain.
But why? He's very hot.
By the way,
It's true, though.
I would like to let you know,
He's very
that is
attractive
within the
man.
first 5 minutes of our recording for the first episode of this season. So,
We are
It's the
back
beard,
live. Can
really. Like
somebody-
it. You look good, so good with a beard.
Can we adopt
Oh,
Scott
thank you.
into the game?
Yeah, Scott, you can join the game, right?
I was gonna say, Scott.
You can come over every Saturday.
After he just said he can't.
I'll do sound effects. If you have a giant, I'll just stomp.
I literally have the stream deck so I can play sound
No.
effects.
Now we have
No.
we have an in-house sound studio now.
Yeah.
We're just gonna put Scott over there in the corner.
He's gonna be our on-demand Foley artist.
Yeah.
We did it.
Yes, so I am... He just needed to throw a maple leaf on there.
Look, this is, in fact, almost a Canadian flag.
I don't want to talk about it.
Wow, it is.
Yeah, it's just like a
How
tilted
did-
sideways one.
How did we get this far?
How did I say France and Mexico before I said Canada?
I didn't hear you say
'Cause you're
Mexico.
Jake.
Huh?
Cause you're Jake.
Yeah.
Where you put the Austrian flag the
Alright,
wrong
game
way.
on. Hello. We're kind of bullshitting for a little bit.
Yes.
Even though we're late, we are still
Um,
kind of buying for time.
Yes, so right now, as you may... I'm actually not gonna point it out. We have a sound man who is paying attention and helping us with audio.
Looks so good.
Yeah, it does.
This
So-
is crazy. Is the light kind of flickery for you guys
What?
on stream? Or is this my phone finally starting to give up?
I think that's your phone. It looks fine to me.
Okay. My phone has been...
Mine's starting to do screen burning.
Oh no.
Again?
Hi, Eric.
So, Kate, wait.
Jake,
Yeah,
you look
keep-
amazing. He's got makeup on.
I powdered him.
I also trimmed my beard today.
Yeah, he
So
he
I
got
no longer
fancy.
so I no longer look like a crazed mountain hobo.
That's been the vibe for.
Right.
Can we start like
Password is
doing
change it.
styling on your beard? Can we style it
We
to
could
have
do
like a
a
nice
So-
square
and
bottom?
stuff.
So unrelated, I did see a Kickstarter going on for it was like Viking beard beads.
Yeah.
And it had like runes and stuff carved on them. So
You need to let
Braid
the,
it into your
you
beard.
need to let the ends of your
this is what I've
mustache grow
got.
out a little bit.
Just a little.
I have been trying.
Oh yeah, that's the backlight
Glitter
of your phone
beard.
going bad.
Oh, okay.
No glitter.
Yes.
No
Yes.
glitter.
Yes.
No.
It's
Yes.
too late.
No.
I don't. Have you ever seen that picture of the guy that did like the nice dark purple glitter in his? Yeah, you know what I'm talking. It looks
Yes.
really sharp.
Right after me and Katie went to Michael's and she showed me, hey, do you need black glitter glue?
Diet
But they
hockey. No.
they make a special beard cream that's got glitter in it, and it really
Glitter all over
looks
your house,
really
Katie.
nice.
You would be
Katie
so
already
shiny.
has glitter all over her house.
I-
You've been there.
Annette, the problem is not getting glitter all over Katie's house. It's getting glitter all over me.
Yeah. It will never get
Boops agrees with
away
us.
from you.
I don't care.
I would personally be like, you don't understand how much glitter we
Katie
have.
says she's cool with glitter
I'm
everywhere.
going to murder Twitch.
That was my point.
It's decided that my password was not strong enough, so it's locked me out of my account until I make a new password that's strong enough, but it's not telling me what I need to enter as a password. I guess it has to be like your fucking social security number like you do. It's not
That's not
actually what
even
you
the-
enter. I put as
My-
you
my-
enter random
I
ass
am,
digits and numbers and just go like, this will be fine.
I just use a
You have to have a
password.
number, a capital letter, a lowercase letter, and a
special
symbol.
I have to have a symbol now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Twitch started requiring symbols a while back.
You mean after the last security
I would
breach?
probably take
Yeah.
my hair
Um,
down now.
I just have it do it just sends me a little code in my
It's
email.
supposed to. It decided it's not going to.
I have mine synced up to
Which was
Avi.
like, not today.
But yeah, so ignore the colors of the curtains
Rainbow.
because it was
Canada, apparently. Do you want me to take a
We were just feeling very Canadian.
It was-
There's more dice over
it
here.
had to do with specific circumstances, and now that I think about it, it would have made more sense to put probably the white curtains on the far end. So then from our perspective, it's red. Okay, then it's just the Canadian flag, but bigger.
Okay, so we put the white ones on the ends so that it's a reverse Canadian flag.
Okay, we should probably check some flags and make sure that that's not.
More wine.
Not what?
Frightening. Mine.
Yeah, I don't know what that would
This one?
say.
I don't know.
No, not the
Can't we
Canadian
just
flag.
get like a line of gay pride flags, just like rainbow?
Yes.
We do have a lot of gay pride flags in the house.
We have many. But they're quite sheer.
Well, you just put them over top of these.
That's true.
Yeah.
We can play with that. We'll talk about that.
We'll talk in post.
All right,
Because
so
we've got two of them in our room. We've got the one that we bought for the house. We've got the one that
Yeah,
I
to
got
piss off
for
the
you.
neighbors.
We've got that's 4. We throw your ace flag in. That's 5.
which is currently hanging on my wall. But if we did move that here, then I could put up my my frames for my black belt certificate.
I bought 6 of them. What one am I missing?
The pansexual flag, which is up in, that looks like a different type of flag, and it is in the living room. on
Oh,
the
we got the
couch.
poly flag too.
The poly
Yeah,
flag.
that was the one for the house.
No, I also got the
Gay-
Oh, the gay pride one. Right.
That one was gonna go on the house. The other
You
one.
currently
was
have
gonna
the
go in-
flag of Peru. Thank you, Severity.
Oh,
I wonder if we will get any Peruvians that wander in, and then it's like,
Shiny
wait,
math rock.
doesn't Canada have like a Canada Day or something?
Yes.
When we,
Most nations have that day.
I was gonna say,
It's very.
drugs.
if we still had this set up, if we're near that day, we should just
working outside
get
all the time.
big
Songs, so we have
maple
to go
leaf,
back
red
upstairs.
maple leaves and
That's
just put
fine.
it on the curtains.
I had the better.
actually, what you do is you get a sticker
We have
about
the
this
same
big.
songs.
Oh, I thought you were using the square-ended ones that came with.
July 1st is
I don't know what
Canada
those are,
Day.
but I lost those.
July
songs
1st. You guys are
somewhere.
really quick on Canada.
I'm very happy
I'm
about
gonna
that.
crunch my.
gay.
Also, I'm really upset that I can't get
That'll make it worse.
the.
Could do a hair mask.
Oh,
That would
oh,
probably
hold on.
ease it up a little bit.
Sorry,
Or
I'm trying to
Hello
use
again.
Streamlabs here,
a
and
very
it's,
attractive man has appeared
Look
in
at that.
front of our visage.
Oh, and now he's going
And now
again.
he's going.
Actually, trim it off.
There he goes. Hate to see him go. Love to watch him leave.
It's a coincidence,
Probably
I
why it's
assure
not going
you.
as fast right now.
GG Game Nights, thank you for the raid. We're just
Wow.
starting.
Yeah,
Hi, guys.
actually.
Hello.
perfect
Yeah,
timing.
you caught us during the
Let me tell-
bullshit part of pregame where we're.
Turtles. This will be the
Trick me
first
in.
stream D&D stream Turtle will get to be here for.
I just messaged Sora. Time to go message to the Toto fam.
Oh, this is
You
good.
don't need to reintroduce me to Twitch features.
Wow.
Go away.
I know.
Is it time?
Just so you know, we are already up to 14 concurrent.
Hi,
We are
guys.
up to 14 viewers
Hi,
already.
everybody.
Hey.
And we are in the bullshit phase of this.
I would like people to be here so that they aren't lost in half an hour.
The bullshit part is the whole stream.
I mean, that's probably not that inaccurate.
I've got wine. We'll see what happens.
Oh, did we let
is very
Smunchy
delicious.
Games know?
This is very.
I have done no notifications outside of that because I've been.
Whoops.
Are-
Let me actually ask.
Do you want me to do a Twitter? Did we do a Twitter? Do you want me
I
to
wanna
do a
do a
Twitter?
I
Twitter.
don't. Yeah, let's
yeah.
just pretend like we
Know
knew
what we're doing.
what we had so much time to
Wow.
do. We didn't do it
Burger.
all.
Thanks. Thanks.
Annette,
I
thank you
just
so much. That is whoo.
Wow.
Wow.
Hello, everybody.
What's going on? What just
And
happened?
that
That
just
gifted like a
gifted
shit ton of subs.
20 tier 1 subs.
Proud of the work you guys put into
This is your robot friend, right?
Thank you, Parker.
Huh?
This is your robot friend, right?
Yeah, this is the robot.
Do a dance. Pull up my pants.
Let me move this over.
Or this paid actor that
am I
you could have just paid to.
Yeah, on FedEx salary.
No.
I've established that Jake doesn't make enough money for that anymore.
For a rental
so
fee.
he built a robot
Okay.
and programmed an AI system into
And he just
it.
gave it the money for the 20 subscriptions.
Yeah,
No,
it actually
yeah,
just
yeah,
yeah, it was probably Katie.
It was definitely.
Let's be fair, she probably has admin rights
No,
doing that.
you want to know what it would be? You want to know what it would be to my luck? Is that I set up a whole account just for it. So this bot goes out, makes its own money, and I forgot the password to the goddamn bank account.
I just messaged Sora. I was
That
like,
would be my luck.
D&D stream time. He's like, oh my god, time to turn
The bot is just Bitcoin mining.
God.
And that's actually a Bitcoin
A Bitcoin miner.
Bitcoin mine in like Nevada in the middle of the desert.
I was gonna say, what's Bitcorn in Indiana instead?
I would much prefer Bitcoin than Bitcoin. Thank you.
Plaid Pajama says, wow, the audio is so good. Really impressed. Thank
Thanks.
you. That is,
Handsome man, come here,
take a
handsome man.
Come take your credit for
Our-
the audio man.
yeah.
Yes,
Our
Handsome audio man.
that's your, you know what? That's your title to me.
Hi, buddy. This is Handsome Audio
Handsome
Man.
audio man. Here he is.
Yes.
He helped us a whole fuck of a lot.
Yes. It
So
was.
helpful. So good. So great.
Oh, I found the setting. Thank God.
Oh, good.
10 out of 10.
It was
oh,
okay.
my phone just died.
That's what the
Can you
plugins
grab my
are for,
charger right
Erica.
there?
That's what. Wait.
In my defense, I was more
Stroke
focused on
that
making sure
beard.
that
Is that
everybody
like
was.
Cornhusk?
Liv's got hers. I was more focused on
Yes,
making sure
Bitcoin.
everybody was fed.
That's why I had you guys play the game with living corn. Bitcoin is just what it is in the Midwest.
Oh yeah. It's right up there with bit soybeans
Oh dear.
and bit cherry wine.
Audio engineer getting credit.
Scott has done
So
wonders
you forgot
for
bit
us.
sugar
I'm
beets.
so happy. So
Are we
yes.
playing Farming Simulator
Yeah. Also,
You
like,
play so much
thank
Farming
you,
Simulator.
Scott. Thank you.
now?
I would like to call out Jake and Andrew for all of the construction work that they did to get the bar built and the table built and all of
A
that.
year.
A year. Yeah, you guys said 3 fucking months. I told you it would be.
Actually, you know what? No,
I told you.
it's been a year and 3 months because I said March
I told
when
you.
we started.
To be fair, COVID then happened and there was a lumber shortage.
Hey,
and,
We had
but
so
the
many things.
Bitcoin-
happen.
Actually, the lumber shortage didn't do shit.
The
You
main
said something about the lumber
It was
shortage.
expensive.
It was expensive, but it
the
didn't.
main thing that really slowed us down is I switched jobs. And I
Yeah,
went
a
from
couple
working
times.
32 hours a week to working 60 hours a week.
If y'all want to see progress pics, check out the Discord. It's quite the sight to see. Oh yeah, right. We
yeah.
have a Discord.
So I'm still working on getting the Stream Deck set back up because the one thing that we've done since then, we've gotten almost completely new hardware. The only thing that has still remained is actually our cameras now, which is odd for me to say that they're $400 cameras.
Good.
Yeah, I've dumped a lot of money in this.
We forgot to do something.
Yeah?
We still need to take a picture. I know that we're live, but we need to take a
know.
picture.
You're, Mr. DM, you clipped one time. Oh, it's bound to happen.
Clipped one time.
Clip one whole time.
Probably a frame lag for a second.
Oh,
That camera is acting a little bit different.
I got distracted by the stream and something tore a hole through my RimWorld base and I don't know what.
Oh no!
I have learned so much about RimWorld, and I never played it, and I probably never will.
It's honestly, it's a very you game.
Yeah,
Because
it's like-
it's got like the fine control that you like to have in Satisfactory that's very satisfying to set up.
The difference
But it's
is
got the pure chaos that is Jake. Like,
okay.
the embodiment of chaos is you. And it's there. It's RimWorld.
I miss my contacts so much right now. My
There's a
glasses are so
staple gun on
gross.
the table still.
Are they very, like,
I have a nice soft cotton
Streaky.
shirt on right now.
Listen,
they are.
the number of things
from
that
the
we
cooking.
finished today.
And the sweat.
I was sitting here doing everybody's makeup while Jake and Scott were just sprinting around yelling.
I took the dog for a walk.
As soon
I
as
cooked.
Micah
stayed away
got
from
done
this
with
area.
work, I came down here and I started getting everything together.
I did just put a picture of Jake behind the bar in the Discord also.
Jake
Yeah, I
is a
thought we'd have a chance to go to the store and do all that stuff before Micah got off work, and then I woke up precisely when Micah got off work.
Yeah.
It's okay.
By the way, for everyone
see.
who's new here, Indicamation and Stream, that's my wife.
Yeah.
My wife.
My wife.
Well, I
My
say,
wife.
well, I say that so it doesn't,
Nerdalo mom.
so people get
My
the,
wife.
I see.
Excuse me, can my wife board with me?
Oh my God, this is how this is
My
gonna
wife.
be.
Yep.
My
it sure is.
wife. Honey, where's your
my
hose?
girlfriend
How you stop your hose without your hose?
Okay.
Finish up.
Where's Scott?
Oh boy.
I'm finished eating.
Scott was
Yes.
just here. Like
He was just here, and then Nin came around.
swapped.
How is the video audio?
Yeah, everything's great.
Hooray!
Yeah. The
Thank
whole
you.
thing,
synced up.
it sounds fantastic. I'm really happy.
And-
When I said you clipped, all I meant was that you got too loud one time, and I could hear digital distortion.
Hold on.
Oh,
Which one? What the fuck is your username?
your
I'm
plaid
plaid
pajamas.
Your
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my Twitch handle. Yeah.
I like
Jesus
that you're like,
Christ.
the audio sounds good. And we're like, yeah, come here and show yourself.
It's you're the reason.
Report plaid pajamas.
Man.
Give plaid.
Damn it, I
That's
can't.
sad news.
I can't do it
Out
from
of
here.
Red Bull.
I was just
I'm
getting-
sorry.
No, this is Blue Bowl.
Blue ball.
That's what.
Fox just was
That's
like,
what this year
it's
in
been
3
a year and 3 months, and I wasn't ready
No,
for this
less
yet.
than. Box was there at my birthday.
Okay.
That's different than this, though.
That's
One of you guys that are currently on Twitch, can one of you mod?
I've been in chat.
I mean, yes, I can mod.
That's what I
but
mean.
My phone's dead.
Mod in chat.
I am in chat, yes.
Yeah.
So you can't mod.
Mod
No.
Scott.
Mod Scott. How do I mod Scott?
I don't know.
I'm already a mod.
We have to do
And I
that
don't
through. We can't do it
very
on mobile.
well.
Okay. We'll.
I'd say I could go to my computer real quick, but all the computers are shut off down here except for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to
You
pop.
have, to,
Yeah,
add,
sorry,
you have to
Scott.
add them as a mod through
I can time them
dashboard.
out.
Yeah. Don't type. No.
Balls. Oh man, I love balls.
Also, mods can't make more mods.
Lips are
Oh,
synced
so
with
it's
sound.
Only the
You're good.
admin account can make more mods.
Turtle says lips are synced with sound. You're good.
Okay.
Yay!
First of all,
Turtle Night.
this is a fucking first.
Yeah. Can we just?
This is the first time in the history of Nerdalopedia that when we started, our video and audio weren't somehow fucked.
There
Yeah.
are no rules. You can quote me on that.
Listen,
Yeah,
I went
that
through a
statement
lot of
stands.
effort in research making sure that would happen.
Yeah, we built an entirely new stream machine built specifically for this spot. We have put that year and a half did not, or that year and 3 months did not go.
I went
without
from like an
work.
unfinished basement to a finished basement.
Yeah.
with booze.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I learned that I can do drywall.
Mod me later. Do the game thing.
My best contribution
New stream is new. It looks amazing.
to say, I think my favorite contribution is my own, which is the whiskey barrel with the shelves.
Yes, if you did not notice.
That's a hanging whiskey barrel
That
that
is a-
used to be whole.
After all, this is the Sandy Hydra Tavern.
Yes.
Welcome, everybody.
We're here.
Hooray!
What a
Look at the sign.
flawless
they can't see the
transition
sign.
that they can't see the
They
sign.
can't see the
Even
sign.
they can't see. We went through all that effort.
It's not.
You can't even see the
It's
sign.
it's in all the promotional material.
It is in all of the promotional material,
I mean,
But
you'd probably
we-
be able to see if you
and it's
smooched
in
it.
the Discord chat.
So-
No, you couldn't.
Oh.
You
The-
can.
okay,
Oh, it's
so
too tight to Jake's head.
I will say this now. There are still some fine tuning we need to do with the new setup. There are many stream elements that I have not finished implementing.
Yeah, Jake is gonna end up redoing the overlay in the next month. I guarantee it.
I actually don't want to redo too much.
You'll just have to cut a new picture of it and slap it below Jake.
Our
Yeah,
cards,
Hydra.
our character
Yes,
cards aren't
JM
showing
is
up on the
back.
stream.
Huh?
Our character cards aren't showing up on the stream.
That is correct.
Yes.
Okay.
I have not just been
As I said, there are things I need to fix.
Signs.
I've not
signs
just been
everywhere.
called JM since I was like fucking 12, so thanks for that.
Yes,
I
we
thought
have.
it was a TM joke for a second.
Nind, in fact, has returned.
He's here.
He
It is-
returneth.
Which, by the way, I forgot to mention before stream, our main goal is to get you guys back together.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Holy shit! No! To get the party back together!
God, yo.
Sorry about that. That was awkward.
Yeah, no, that's just slowly and audibly sip water.
You know what? I know exactly how I'm
What's
going to
lurking
respond to
my
this.
They're not like.
Oh my god.
Chug. Why did I wear a sweatshirt? I am.
You have not made me enough drinks for this.
You are correct.
T-shirt.
We will get to that.
I was promised to recap. We're trying.
Oh yeah.
We haven't even gotten to introductions yet.
I'm
Yeah,
stealing another
we're-
Nakane
Hi,
shirt
should I
because
bring
it's
down
mine,
that
and
image?
I said so.
20 minutes on the dot. Jake 6 foot entirely in his
I'm
mouth.
going
Yes.
to. I don't think you've seen it.
Man, cut that tension with a knife.
Who is Lords and Ladies of Fate?
I don't know.
I
Might be
believe
one
there's
of
someone
mine.
new.
They're here now, and we like them.
If I am
like
cor-
that purple.
If I'm
that they
correct,
chose.
I think I saw them on Twitter.
What was ambiguous about what Jake said?
Hi. What's up?
Hi, everybody. How are you?
I have no words for this.
Yay!
We're gonna move on.
Oh, now we're missing 2 people.
I'm listening.
Well,
We're
yeah,
mess.
she's just stripping
You know
back
what?
there.
Erica,
Promotional, and
The
I can't find my Nakane shirt.
I don't know
It's
if we
been-
had any when we went to the convention that
Yeah.
time.
Thanks, Tiern. I just did it. Ooh, I love that. I just did it like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Do you want to show that?
Should I grab mine too?
Nope, there's none there on the bottom.
Absolutely.
That's fine. I'll
No,
grab.
raise it up.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're on camera.
well, I mean, this one's
I don't
far
have
away.
a
That was
shirt
close up.
anyway. What size
I have
is
no
this?
clue how that's going to appear.
Small? No, I need a medium.
It's actually
Like that.
not like that's awesome.
That's not too bad, actually.
Yeah.
I don't want
We got a
lot.
beautiful-
I don't want anything to do with river.
Can
Camp
probably
because
take a
fuck
picture of it
River
and put it
Camp.
on
Where's
wherever
yours? I
as
don't
a
know.
closer
We-
up thing
we'll,
at some point.
My Nakane shirt.
I can actually take the time to scan it if you
Yeah.
like.
Um,
But
a good friend of mine, Kat
It is dusty because it is on my
Ozakar.
desk.
I'm not even going to try and pronounce that one again.
Oh my.
Different.
Art
oh,
Yeah.
here. Actually, in that case, here, hand it
is
here.
actually
I wanna
over
see
by
if-
your. Where you put your bowl.
You've got no D4.
Hey.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, much better.
Correct.
Oh,
I don't know what
Busting that out early, huh?
Oh yeah.
Let me move.
What are we busting out?
Or throw it in the Discord. Yeah, we'll get to that part here in a second.
Yeah,
Alright.
I would hold it closer to the camera, except there's an entire
And then the Nakani
Table.
one.
It's so
Nakani.
So
of vastness.
there's
Thanks,
Farron.
Nakani.
Stop!
Honey, what are you doing? The Vox is going to murder you. Vox,
Yeah,
please
if
don't murder them
we
yet. I
get
don't have life
these scanned or
insurance.
whatnot and thrown in Noblepedia Discord, I'll just
I mean, you
throw
can-
in Cat's details.
You can also
next
just
to
take
it.
pictures of them with your
Well,
phone.
yeah, I could. Whatever you're
also
Alright,
do that.
however
so
they get
here's-
there. But
One of
Ooh.
the, yeah.
Here's Nakane,
Oh, this is so. I feel so much
and
better.
then oh no, already showed that one. Wait,
Dust on the front of it.
Showed an end.
I should
Gay.
I showed
You did.
Farron.
Oh my god, I'm
And then
falling
there's
out of my
Myth.
chair. Here we go.
A much edgier myth.
A very edgy myth.
So
Okay, I'm like half.
Myth when
on
her
the carpet,
PTSD
half
is active.
not.
so there
That's fine.
there
Once you sit
there
in
is
that,
now
It
I don't
evens
like.
out.
I don't like weeble
Fan art?
wobbling.
You
Yeah, there's
won't be
fan art
like
now.
I was weeble wobbling.
they are
Weebles
hand
wobble and
drawn.
Yeah,
arrow
those-
will fall
yeah,
down.
so those are actually hand drawn. Those are not prints.
Yeah, these are,
Hand drawn hatchwork.
yeah, crosshatch.
Crosshatch. Here, will you put Nakane?
It is actually textury when we touch it. The table is huge.
Yes, it is.
I'm just gonna set it right here.
Table truly is very
So
large.
just to give you an idea, first of all, I'll take my
You are not at the center of the table because you are a short man.
but you can see
Oh my god, I think we need to get you a longer stick.
I think we might need to tape a stick to that stick.
I want to
I
get.
mean it's a simple
long
mechanism inside,
grabber.
so it's really easy to
I want to get him
expand.
one of the war room
The
like.
reaching T-Rex pull. It's a tax write-off, in fact.
Yes!
Yeah.
I got this delivered almost overnight through Amazon. And I get to write it off on my taxes.
Those war room things, but then take the little head off of that guy and like stick it on the end of the war room.
So-
picture. So it still looks like
Clearly he needs a 10-foot pole.
Jake is not not a tall man.
No, I am not. That is why I am the dwarven bard.
I have
Yeah.
10,000 gold still.
Hooray.
All right.
Oh yeah,
I
Daddy
forget that you're
Warbucks.
the, yeah.
I have the money and the medicine.
Standard adventure.
actually can't
I'm like
get
an American
everyone
doctor.
in the same picture.
That's
We
Yeah.
do have an immovable
You
rod,
are the
actually,
healthcare
Turtle.
I
Or did we
can't.
trade that to the Fae?
I can't actually get everyone in the same picture because
We
the
may
table
have
is
traded
so
that.
big.
We may have
It's very
traded that
big.
to the Fae.
Traded what to the Fae?
How do we do this?
The Flynn's
Do we say
immovable.
Scott?
No,
Meh.
Wait, hold on.
Do we? How do we do
Almost
this?
left, didn't he?
How do we do this? Should we do this?
There we go. Wait, hold on.
Should
do you need to go further back?
Should we go behind the bar?
There.
I do want to get a picture of all of us behind the bar at some point.
God damn it.
Only because
I'll
one.
get a new one later.
Get my pizza.
Only because I think it would be hilarious for us to have like a banner picture of all of us just crammed back here trying to like.
Andrew's hair is so long. I feel
Yeah.
like it's been forever since I've seen you nerds. There's a
Yeah,
lot
last
of
time
long
we
hair.
streamed, my hair barely reached a ponytail, and now it's
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Luxurious.
I need to get my hair reshaved down.
I
Probably
did
before my
almost
brother's
leave
wedding.
my most obnoxious mustache that I could have ever possibly grown on just to see if people would donate to have it removed. Because everyone else would love to have it removed. They hate it whenever I put it
And I'm already going to tell you this now because it's going to be said. We are not going to do a donation stream for me to shave my beard.
No.
No.
He likes
I
his beard.
I will pay him more than you would pay to keep the beard.
I don't ever want to see Jake's
Is that a
beard.
challenge?
No!
No.
Because we don't make bets!
I don't make bets on the internet anymore.
Oh yeah, that's how you wound up having
One of
to
the
sing.
managers at work decided to bet against
I'm
me
still
the
here.
other
Just
day.
take a quick break.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He paid me yesterday.
It was a Snickers bar. Start the betting war. No!
How is the sound with the hookah? It's not too loud. Well, yeah, and then we all go completely silent. Like, can you hear it?
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm
Oh.
beefing on it?
Ooh, you guys.
Well, I'm.
You guys.
Actually, what the heck?
I mean,
It's kind of
kind of
loud.
loud.
Do you
Okay.
still make elk sounds?
I do. I just want you guys to know.
I did not realize Wonder was walking past, and I just blew ash all over his
that
ass.
we made
Wonder
Oh.
what?
the dice don't
What
sound
wonder?
horrible anymore.
Say, chase me.
Yeah.
Where?
don't worry, I've got a
Hey, Erica.
magic
Pull on the hookah.
if I don't fuck it up.
Alright.
Food for Bosea.
Food for Vosea.
Haha.
Oh my
Pizza
god.
did you get? Domino's. That's why it was so fast.
Ugh. It's so weird to be listening to this right now.
I remember when you turned the headset the wrong way around, the directional sound
And
was...
you were like,
Okay, the last thing you want to do is have a microphone set up to pick up every single person in the room, and then have your entire left-right audio swapped on you.
No, for
Like,
Great.
what? So to me, right now, Vox is to my right, so obviously you show
that
up more in my
treats.
right ear. Would be really weird
Oh,
if it
that's what I
was
gonna get him.
more in my
Maybe
left
like
ear.
an
if
ear.
you sounded like you were coming from where I'm sitting.
Yeah, the,
that would be
yeah.
really weird.
the first...
Stream needs to see the dog.
Alright.
oh,
Wonder is here to supervise as well. You need to show his very important business tie.
Yes.
He is very.
He's a business boy.
He understands that this is a very important big
What
day
is-
where he must be
Oh,
smart lad.
take his earmuffs off.
What?
Oh yeah.
But he'll throw them off eventually.
No, I put those on him ages ago.
Oh, I guess he likes it right
I
now.
was gonna say they don't seem to be bothering
You
him.
licked my glasses.
Oh my
That
god.
sounds like a dog, yeah.
Bland.
Yeah, that's how big the puppy got.
Oh, yeah, that's
Also, there was a puppy.
Yeah. I got
Hi,
a
a lot
dog.
has changed in the last year and 3 months.
Come for the D&D stream, stay for the dog.
Doggo stream.
Alright, so...
Should we get a baby gate to like put across there so we can just keep him back there with you?
We just
Please,
have like
no.
a cage on top of the table, and that's where he stays for the stream.
For supervisions.
Alright, so... All I'm gonna suggest for now, because of the audio, that, be careful, be mindful of when you're going.
enough to read it.
Nah.
I
Of
will
what?
not. There are too many of us here for that to be a rule that you know we will follow.
Which rule?
What's going on?
Since
Fine,
the hookah poles
fine.
pull up decently loudly, especially on this one.
Because it's so up high.
Alright, so, I even have a whole thing prepared because of...
There's a script.
And this is the, because I wanted to get into the recap. But before we actually do the recap, I actually wanted everybody to introduce themselves and their characters.
Ooh.
Because,
We haven't done it in a minute.
yeah, we've got new people here, we've,
Leave it.
yes, I know, 30 minutes in, we finally get the recap. I knew there was, it starts with bullshit, and then it keeps going with
Listen, we haven't had any bullshit in a year and 3 months. At this point, we gotta work it out.
Yep.
It's the prologue of season 1
That Wonder was peeing.
for the Sandy Hydra Tavern,
Yes.
which, right now I'm,
That hookah look good.
It does actually look really good on stream.
Hi, Aaron.
and, this,
30-minute warm-up for D&D ahead of schedule.
For us, yep.
See, our warm-up started at 5:30.
yeah. Warm up.
Yeah.
Beep beep.
The dog makes one weird noise.
He was peeping.
He was...
You went boof.
Are you okay?
Oh, you're barking at me. Hi, baby. What do you want?
Attention.
It was me.
Alright, so,
Just realized.
Are we all sitting too high and you feel short?
The other.
Oh no.
yes.
Yeah.
Also, that's how Gabby feels.
Wonder,
Go sit with Dad. He's small, too.
come here. I'm actually standing.
Oh,
It's
no.
bad, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
What's
We
wrong?
miss you, too.
The sideburns. Bing. Wouldn't have been this longer.
Alright. I don't know what's going on, but,
Well, that's like.
He's bored,
Yeah.
probably.
If I had been thinking about it, I was at Horrocks. I could have grabbed him like a pig's ear or something to munch on.
He's
Wait,
got...
he's got a Kong.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Alright, so since you're going to distract my dog, let's... Nin,
Go the other way.
Oh, I'm doing speaking things. Hi.
yeah, you're introducing yourself and your character.
Here, buddy.
Which I'll... To make this simple, give me your character's name, your people in your class, how do they look,
My people.
and I'm replacing the word race in how we
Okay,
refer
I
to
was
it in
like,
D&D.
oh.
Because that's a personal preference of mine. I started doing it
Yeah.
in Paths, and screw it, I can call them what I want.
Oh yeah.
In your world.
There was the momentary confusion.
But yeah, then how do you appear to everyone else?
Insane.
And since you're the first one, you don't have to explain your relationship to anyone who's been introduced. Yeah.
Oh, so that's on you.
Yes.
And then the rest of us.
I got it.
Hi. I play fucking Faerun Lantier,
Faerun.
Wood Elf, Druid.
Yeah, I
Uh,
saw this, Jake.
He's,
Look at all the
he's
cuties. It's very quiet.
very much a druid in the sense of mess with the trees and you will lose your knees.
Can we get that on a shirt?
Please. Fair and
Oh,
shit.
Here's the notebook. Is there room in that one? That looks like
I've
this
is
written
brand
things
new.
down
brand
because I'm
new.
terrible at remembering.
No, I ripped out all the
Oh.
pages that.
So it's got 8 pages in it.
No.
Yeah, he's only
20.
5'4"
Oh, I'm
tall.
stealing that. We might make a shirt of that. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Say it again. Mess with the trees.
Lose your knees. It's fuck around and find out, but nature-y.
I will lock you in a tree and no one will hear you scream.
Exactly. Yeah, but he's all of 5'4" tall, 632, -1 years old now,
Yeah, -1 years
because
old
that
now.
ghost gave him a year for some reason.
So that would be 631.
He lived. He's just got extra year to live. And yeah,
It's fucking old.
big fluffy owl ass owlbear cloak. Green stuff. Doesn't wear shoes.
Fair enough.
Has lots of animals.
There is one thing that is not on that artwork, though.
Which? Oh yeah, he's got he typically wears a object called the Mask of the Beast. It is a mask that looks like no specific beast at any one point. While he's in elf form, it just kind of is animalistic. And when he is an animal, when he wild shapes, it fits to that creature and looks like that animal.
Basically, a wooden mask that always sticks around with you.
Yeah. He's got that on pretty frequently.
Do you still have centipedes?
Oh yes, he's. Oh,
No.
I don't have that notebook with me. I should go get it.
Well, I know it was like centipede.
Yes, he's got. I believe it is 10 centipedes, 8 spiders. He had a scorpion. Rest in peace, Skitters.
Skitters.
Rest in peace, Skitters.
That's right, Skitters.
Yes, but he's got a bunch of centipedes and spiders. Most of them are awoken.
Yeah.
A few of them are awoken. They've
Some
got
of these
intelligence.
creatures are sentient.
Yep.
Creepy
Yes,
crawlies.
because... And my hair's already deciding to rebel against me.
Oh
This
yeah,
is,
mine's already everywhere too.
This is fun.
He has many insectoid friends.
Yeah.
It's a weird druid.
What is having hair?
He's like...
He doesn't talk to people much.
Many pocket spiders.
He didn't know what a bank was, and then we robbed one.
He's like more insect-oriented
we'll get there.
old
We'll
Greg.
get around to that.
Yeah.
But just on that note, I'd like to remind all of you.
Sure.
She was dead.
Speaking of, where's Jade? She's not here, and I'm
I know
concerned.
Jade is here.
She was here.
Oh, is she?
I don't think that's ever
More
actually been
effective than
explained
pocket
to
sand,
me.
I assume.
We'll
I
get
just
there.
rolled with it. I never
I'll-
asked questions.
We
That's
will
strange.
we will get
Oh, yeah,
around
that
to
was
it.
my great
Vox
boss.
joined us.
Yeah, other than that,
No.
Mm-hmm.
In
Jan
Giant
Von
joined
Cap
around
or
the same
Von
time.
No.
Cap or whatever the fuck you want
Huh.
to call me, Ninj,
No.
commonly here.
Don't
And
call him
I'm
by
from
his
New
real
Zealand.
name.
Hey,
Joined
Lamau.
Like,
Hey,
go like
Lamau.
this on your
I'm like
right
the token
side.
straight guy here.
Yeah,
Right
he's
side.
the Australian. So
I am not Australian.
You had one loop of hairs.
that's why we call
I
you
had an
that.
anime curl.
Yeah.
I am no bogan.
Anyway, so next.
Hello.
Did we also do pronoun?
Oh yeah, I guess not.
Hi.
Pronoun.
Pronoun.
I was about to get there.
That's called a greeting.
Y'all don't let me be a smartass. You cut me off before I can be a smartass. Give me the time I need.
Nah.
Learn
It's
how to be a little
dramatic
quicker on your
Get
feet.
there.
No.
Not all
He's
of
not
us
on
will
his
live to
feet,
be
he's on his
600.
ass.
Hi.
Well, we
He,
don't.
him, whatever.
He, him,
Oh.
whatever.
Wait, not Aussie.
Awesome. So
not
you're a whatever.
Awesome. Perfect.
I mean, that works. I mean, he's druid, 600 and ass years old.
All right. Anyway,
Hello. I'm Vosea, or Vox. Pronouns are they, them. I play Teleman, or Tel. He is a 6'6" tiefling with an extra foot on the top for his horns that stick straight up. He's got gray skin. He wears all black and lots of leather. His pants are really tight. He's a witch, which is a homebrew class that I found once and really liked, so now I only play witches. He also has...
oh hey, I forgot I can do this.
What?
Hold
Gray
on.
skin and horns. You do what you want with that information.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's
Oh.
very horny.
You do what you want with that
Deeply
information.
That's not what I want.
Deeply horny.
He loves a himbo.
So
Same.
I forgot
Is it
about.
you can say Eldwin.
Yeah.
So I forgot a very important thing that we also had done.
My gender
Oh
is
yeah, our
druid.
art, our very excellent art.
So the wonderful Sarah Sid
For anybody that was here before.
did this piece of the entire Lichbusters crew in the Sandy Hydra
Yeah.
with Dragnor. And even Flynn is there in spirit.
In spirit.
Literally in spirit.
I feel like we also need a card that says Flynn is dead now.
Can we just like get like a bottle of ashes? Like I'll collect some hookah ashes and
I
we can
love
put it on
that.
the table. and
Micah's
just,
got the perfect
What,
prop for
what's
that.
Tel's astrology sign? I need it for further jokes.
Scorpio. Just like me.
course.
Yeah, who is fucking like I literally though, because I'm pretty sure Jake and I had this discussion about like when Tel's birthday is, and I wanted it to be around Halloween, or like the equivalent of Halloween. So he's definitely a Scorpio. It's just what he is.
Great art, yes.
Yes, it's beautiful. Thank you so much, Sarah
And
C.
that was made possible by everybody's donations.
Yes.
Yes.
For this, so thank,
thank
you
you,
guys.
everyone.
I think we have.
We're really, really excited
Yes.
to have it.
There we go. Link to Sarah's Twitter account. She is a fantastic artist.
Amazing.
She also did individual shots of all of our characters that will come out when we fix our character cards.
And then
Something you had to
Vox
break.
got a bonus one of Tell.
I did get a shirtless one of Tell.
What?
I paid my own money for a shirtless one of
Bonus
Tell.
Tell.
So, so just one of my
Tell can start
tasks
an
is
OnlyFans.
to.
Pull things out of his throat.
We're not okay.
In his tight pants.
That hasn't been explained yet.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Y'all. I'm killing. You're killing me. You're killing me.
Only
so Tell.
tieflings.
Jesus. So Tell is, yes, the throat tattoo, is essentially a bag of holding tattoo, so he keeps all of his stuff in there, and uses it as a threat display when dealing with enemies by pulling out a very large hammer most of the time. Because I keep your shit with me.
Yeah, I don't have pockets.
Yeah, you don't have pockets, so we just put it in Tell's throat, and then everybody's like, what?
Tell just swallows Nakane's tools.
Sorry.
Tell doesn't swing that way.
And
Neither does
Alwyn's.
Nakane.
Exactly. He will
Hey,
swallow all
hey,
though.
there was that time that we had to
It was
roll
one time.
the dick length check.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah.
That happened
got-
It's
once.
also got a huge
Oh
dick.
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, that was around the time that A cup titties got written on my character sheet.
Oh yeah, because we rolled dick size and tit size, right?
Yeah, and then you were like, yeah, it's a D12, and I got a 12, and never.
Tell must be great at parties.
He
OMG,
is.
these peeps are pervy. I love it. Oh, hello, Daisho. I recognize your name.
Tell is... Oh, I should explain the class a little bit more. Tell is a witch, which is a homebrew class that does a lot in spirits. So Tell can see ghosts, he can talk to ghosts, and he uses them to enhance his spells. It's a spellcasting class. So that's kind of his whole deal. He does all... He's also technically sort of not new to the group, but he didn't know any of these nerds prior to being locked in a prison cell with them once. And he was like, all right,
Well,
I'm following you.
He joined
That-
a couple arcs.
That we'll
We'll go over that.
We'll go over that.
Yep. Is there anything else I should go over with that? Oh, he has a bird. He has a huge.
yes.
He has
Oh,
a giant
the
bird.
baby.
You could sort of see her in the background.
Which,
Her name is
Kahamat.
Kahamut.
Which we totally haven't forgotten exists on several occasions.
Oh yeah, we frequently forget that she's a thing.
Yeah.
She is a bearded vulture. In case anyone wants to Google that, they're very pretty. They're very big birds. And that's they do. They eat bones. They're also called lemurgeyers. But they eat bones, and they're pretty, and I love honey. And so Tell has one. She doesn't really do much, but she's there.
She is there, and
She's
we
there,
feed
she's
her
beautiful.
sometimes. Howdy.
She's our emotional
Prison
support
relationships
bird.
stay with you for 20 to life.
Yeah, I mean you're not wrong.
I'm sorry.
Katie says, just FYI, Wonder boofing is quiet through the stream, so he's okay to boof.
Little wolfer.
He's
Katie
under-
also said if we throw a blanket on the ground somewhere, he might just lay down.
That's why.
Oh.
That's why I brought his the blanket from his crate.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
is
on
it
the
on the ground?
No, it's on the couch.
Oh,
You want me to do that?
yeah. Just throw it under the table for him. He'll probably, if he's included, he'll probably lay down.
So
Your turn, honey bunches.
It's Wonder's first stream where he can't also be being paid attention to on the side as much, so
Hi.
It's the rainbow
him.
one.
I'm Andrew, they, them.
Over here.
I am playing Eldwin Orbrandir, who is a sorcerer wizard multi-class. The sorcerer is Temporally Plagued, which is a subclass that Jake designed. And recently, his wizard subclass got changed from Lore Master, which was an UA that came out like 6 years ago at this point, to the officially released version, which is the College of Scribes.
which is after we looked over it, it's actually really cool and very fitting for.
It's much more into manipulating his spell book and manipulating spell scrolls.
That sounds like it.
I forget what else.
Oh yeah, my weird sketches are in there.
Larry.
He's got a stoat. The stoat's name is Larry.
Oh, we should probably.
Larry died that one time.
Larry came back.
All right.
Larry did come
I
back.
have to make some weird decisions because Aldwin technically gets 2 Find Familiars now with his new subclass for Wizard because he gets to manifest his spellbook as a familiar.
Okay.
You
so,
burned Nakane's house down that one time.
So we'll get there. So I brought the artwork back on screen. Alduin is the second from the left.
The one getting goosed.
in the blue shirt.
Yes.
With the hat.
The hat.
The
and
hat.
Tell is the one.
The hat that's all fucked up because it got rolled up in a rug.
Oh no.
Yeah, which also happened to be where my mask for painting.
Oh, sorry.
Um,
Oh, it's real fucked up.
Yeah.
Straight in the camera. It's so bad.
At some point, I would like to commission a real one from that leatherworker we see at Yoma all the time.
Detroit Leatherworks?
Yes, I guarantee they would make
Oh,
me
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be a little bit expensive, but
That's fine.
I have acquired.
because
the
every
big
other
business.
hat I found that's similar in style to that is too small for my giant ass head.
Well, and Detroit Leatherworks quality is, I can vouch for it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They go to Capital City now and then
Yeah,
too.
we actually boothed next to them, and
Yep.
I got to talk to them all day and geek out about everything that they've ever done. I was like, oh, do you remember when you did that? And they were like, that was like 8 years ago. I was like,
maybe that's something we can reach out to them.
I
Because
would love to.
They do leather stamping with like the hot leather stamps.
Uh-huh.
So we could
I got
actually
my
get like
journal.
some neat stuff through them.
yeah.
And I
It
know
does
they do
take
custom
their
stuff.
colored ones a while to not bleed, but
Yeah.
you expect that.
Yeah. So, oh yeah, we don't. There's really no relation to the other players that have been introduced yet. I'll get to how they met Aldwin
Yeah.
Shrug.
because it is very relevant.
The
Which
only
Aldwin?
thing that, like,
explain that to you.
relation-wise, Aldwin slept with the most people at the table.
Yeah.
Tell, that was the. Oh wait, no, that was that the running joke was that we weren't
The
sure.
only character that Aldwin hasn't slept with at the table currently is Farron.
Not happening.
But Alvin doesn't know if he slept with Tell.
What
or
about
not.
money?
No.
Alvin doesn't know.
And Tell
Tell
has
Enough money.
Oh yeah,
Tell,
that's right.
Tell won't tell him, but Tell
Tell
knows.
won't kiss
funnier
and tell.
All right, so yeah,
Hey,
Next-
Jake, we got new erasable markers, right?
Did you find the blanket?
yes. All of
if
the
you
stuff
put
for
it
you
down.
guys to write on your character sheets and stuff is over here.
Okay.
I did that on purpose. Daisho, wait, slept with the most people at the table or the characters at the table?
Characters.
I don't kiss and tell.
It's me.
Does anyone else want a new marker?
Yeah, I would like a new marker. My board's gonna need to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to wet my board.
Mint?
I
Do you
don't
need one?
have.
Yours is
Oh,
over there on that shelf
right.
somewhere.
Chemicals.
Awesome.
Don't know which way to roll this.
We'll figure it out later. Why is there a hot mitt in the middle of the table?
Because Jake was using it to adjust the lights.
This table's so big.
It's fine. I'm the Witch of Reach.
Oh my god.
If I push the hot pad.
Okay, so my character. I play Nakane Talne. Pronouns she, her. She is another tiefling. She's purple. I like to joke with Vox all the time that her, Farron, and Tell are part of the adult squad. Usually just Tell and Nakane though.
It's just the two of them.
Team Tiefling.
Team Tiefling.
She is all but 5'2". She is also Farron's great-granddaughter, which that was a very fun discovery. Something that Nind and I had kind of joked about, and then we just decided to make canon because it was funny.
Is it great? This is granddaughter.
Great-granddaughter.
Great-granddaughter.
Cat's his granddaughter.
Oh, right.
Katz's daughter and her mother,
I will
his
bring-
granddaughter.
Bringing
Both have
back
one.
Bringing back up artwork. Nakani is the second from the right.
Yeah,
The
Nakane
purple
is
one.
very short. Very, very short. She's the shortest in the party, 5'2". She is a paladin, oath of devotion. Her god is the goddess of death, Thanatos.
Or now known as Thanatos the Mother.
The mother, yes, thank you, Jake. Paper towels, plus.
One does not blame the weapon getting thrown up in
She's
chat.
often, yes, Taryn. She's Taryn's girl. She can be very, very short-tempered. At times, it's sort of a common occurrence with the ladies in her family. They're all very short and short-tempered.
That's the Wood Elf genes.
Can and will beat your ass. Yeah, it's definitely the Wood Elf genes. Human, what's that?
Aggressive short paladin noises.
Yes, exactly. Tiny tiefling. Teeny tiny bite-sized pocket lesbian. Yep.
She got mad once and broke a floor though.
She got real mad once and fed a noble to a ghoul through the bars of a cage, but Jake will get into that later.
She got flustered once and chain fireballs happened.
She blew up a brothel.
Yeah, I blew up a brothel.
I never imagined Akane was short, OMG. I just assumed they were tall because they're a paladin with a big presence.
No, she's very short.
No,
she's
very small.
She's 5'2".
Same amount of anger, smaller container, temper as short as her height.
Yes.
She's more patient than Erica lets on.
Yeah, she is very patient. Just like when she's had enough, and she will cast Zone of Truth if she's had enough.
On us.
She cast it on her own party because she was tired of he said, she said. And she was already exhausted and tired of being in the Feywilds. So she cast a Zone of Truth on her party so that they could put up, shut up, and get the hell out of Dodge because she was tired of
It was
being
time to
there.
go.
Alright, so that leaves.
Oh, hi, Micah, he, him. Hi.
Ooh.
I played Mythdolial Leolana. Yeah. Myth. She's a bardlock, half-elf storyteller. She's 62? 63? She just had her birthday. She's 64.
Mm-hmm. She is the one goosing Alduin.
Yeah. Myth's previous party before this one died, and then she got adopted by Farron, kind of, when she was really going through the PTSD part of it, and then immediately signed on for a job that we'll get to, and then ended up meeting the rest of the party. She's from the City of Gold, which is...
We'll get there.
We'll get there too. She's beholden to the Spring Fae Court.
Yes.
Yes. My world has, which actually that's a good point to bring up. We're actually playing in the world that I created, called Iferon. And in Iferon, there are actually 4 courts of Fae, each representing the 4 seasons. And so, Spring is one of them that they all had the joy of seeing, and we will get into that as well.
A lot of things have
Yeah,
happened.
they're good.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Scott.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
so
Scott.
much.
Yeah.
Yay!
Have fun,
Scott.
guys. Everything sounds really good. Yes.
Drive
love
safe.
Aw,
Drive
I
safe,
love
send
you
us a text when
too.
you
We
get
love
home.
you.
Big hearts all around. Have
Hearts,
fun,
hearts,
Yeah, you
guys.
better text us when you get home.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I will
Don't
text you.
forget this
Candy,
time.
Micah.
Yeah, huh?
We're losing our eye candy.
I know.
The behind the
But
curtain eye
Scott is a
candy.
very
Yeah.
beautiful man. You're a beautiful woman.
Iferin
Oh,
sounds
yes.
majestic. I think that there's a World Anvil link that can be dropped.
Oh,
Yeah, I collect Scots.
wait for that.
Iferon.
Oh, yes.
This hoodie is so big.
It's
like, the shoulders are meant
by
to
no
be, like,
means
out
complete,
here.
but
It's supposed to be.
it does give us some things.
It's supposed to be big and baggy.
It's just
All
weird.
right, I
The
keep forgetting
shoulder
that I
joint
made
is so
Nightbot
far that even if they
sassy.
make it bigger,
Yeah,
it's
Nightbot does hate us.
longer.
Is there anything that I'm missing? She normally wears
I-
green floral things.
So, I have to say this. Thank you for subscribing, Big Ass Sandwich.
Yeah, you beat me to it. I wanted to say it. Yeah,
Micah's will be updated
But,
soon.
yeah,
yeah, my
because
sleeves are
you're.
always
Your
really
your
short
character,
and
your
shoulders are
name
so-
card.
Oh,
It still
yeah.
has your old name.
Oh, yeah. but she's like 5'7" or something like that.
Roll for severity. Yes. What
I don't know.
pets?
Does Aldwin
Does
count
Myth
as a
have?
pet?
Pets. Oh well, Myth once had a pet lizard named Shoe.
I mean, if we take into account
For, like, 2 days.
BDSM outfit, I'm sure Eldwin's been referred to as a pet.
You also had a camel.
I also had a camel, which is now an icicle in the desert.
Which
We'll
wo-
get to that.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. No, that's good. So
Myth plays ukulele. I also have glitter bombs as a item.
Eucalyptus.
And dick candies.
And dick candies.
I think Eldwin has the dick candies right now.
I
Jade was
have
like,
the dickweed candies.
who was
Oh, okay.
cruelly murdered? Oh, that was Flynn.
13
Yeah, Flynn, the ghost.
Yeah, we a player could not make it to the table anymore, and so unfortunately he died.
A demon came. We might get to that.
Yeah, devil, but yeah, they're
I didn't know about the camel. Yeah,
Jacob.
I had a camel.
We're 13, right?
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're
Yes, we are 13.
yeah, we're
Level 13.
13.
Yeah, we haven't updated our stuff.
Yeah. Which really, it's not going to be that relevant right now.
Yeah.
Also, my roll 20
Nah,
should
dude,
deleted
Flynn
half
100%
its stuff.
deserved it.
Yeah,
That is wild.
yeah.
Jake.
20 has the function.
Flynn
now, you
had
can just
some
pull it up
things
on
going
the
on
tab
in his life.
And just have, like,
Oh, that's nice.
Like
Demons.
being a walking corpse,
Devils.
I guess, or
Not bad.
something. I don't
You can
know.
actually
There was
find
something
it.
there that we never got to.
oh, it's over here.
Yeah.
I'm
And just
assuming.
spell
I'm
points
making
and the sorcery
conjectures.
points and all that here, and then the hit points up. That way we don't have to, like...
And that's
Okay.
our GM,
Right.
Jake,
Oh,
I'm
yes,
putting
I am
since,
Jacob
like,
Waterman.
you can
I'm the
see
GM.
Second half. of this.
Or, no, I'm the Tavern Keeper.
Right.
the tavern keeper.
It's
Because
tricky for me
we're
too,
in the
since
Sandy
it's
Hydra
not-
Tavern, and I'm the one behind the bar, damn it!
He homebrews a
But
lot.
I
He
was
also
just
does
thinking about if you're
mechanics.
interested in that, I can
Yes,
set up
I'm
some-
actually the lead game designer at Smunchy Games for the Pat's World video game. So a lot of the stuff that you'll see here as we play, I've basically made some homebrew rules. In fact, like, here's a stack of papers of...
Such rules.
Yeah, this is the injury and recovery rules,
At some point, Jake will publish a book.
eventually.
He's going to publish a setting guide for 5th edition for Quran.
Eventually.
Speaking of which, did we end up getting a copy of Tasha's?
No.
Okay.
That is actually something that we eventually would like to do. If you actually check out the description in our description in Twitch,
Daisho, that's where I know your name.
we have an Amazon wish list, and I believe I did put Tasha's Cauldron of Everything on there. Just if you feel like donating, we would appreciate it. We like to have the physical copies of the books here, which, now that I think about it,
And Daisho's one of the new writers for Paths.
Whoop!
Things slide really well on the table.
I've realized that.
Except for the spray, which I need still.
And that
Oh,
oven mitt.
It's over there.
Yeah, I oven mitt.
The oven mitt just kind of...
So,
Yeah.
There it is.
Thank you.
There's wet ones and dry ones. Mostly wet ones.
Alright, so, yeah, so if you see new rules pop up, don't be alarmed. That's home rules that we decided to go with because we think it makes the game more fun. So,
Looking at my little sketches that I've done. Oh, here's my Nakane one.
oh,
that was
Tasha's...
really-
oh,
she was just really
I might
good
need to
at
update it.
Circle of Death.
She was so mad.
Oh no.
She's
But
short
yeah,
and angry.
Aldwin's new subclass comes from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I had Tasha's.
We have a way of...
Not the physical.
We have a way of accessing the rules, just not,
Physically
Oh,
vulgar.
physically.
Yes.
That.
I found sad gay club.
I remember this.
Oh.
We
Apparently
were,
just a mic stand and a stream. We don't even need a mic stand.
we were.
What?
You're just not gonna.
I think we were in Riverton, which was a mood when I wrote that.
Oh. That was in reply to,
The
wonder
weird
if
wish
Waffle
list.
Magic.
What other doodles
All
do we
right.
have in here?
So,
His name's Finn. I'm very creative.
This is where I actually now start to read.
Okay. He wrote a script, guys. Paid very close attention.
Alright.
Everyone stare at Jake.
Our party begins standing atop the smoldering remains of the island city Felina. Ash rains from the sky as you emerge from the ruins of Lynn's temple. Gazing out from the peak of the city, you can see the clouds of smoke rise, fires being extinguished by the remaining survivors. The sun is just starting to rise again, peeking out from the horizon. It's been a long battle, but you defeated your foe in the end. Before we continue, let me tell you how our heroes found themselves in this town of cinders and ash. Our party first met in a small tavern at the edge of the desert, like the very one we find ourselves in today. They met with a young lord.
Music is a bit loud.
Oh, it is?
Compared to you.
Music is overpowering, Jake.
We will decrease that. Okay.
Music is a little loud.
Oh,
Yeah, drop music
Jake.
by like 50%.
Also, you're speaking down into your paper.
Ah, right. Fuck.
I love how the smoke from the hookah wafts in front of Jacob's face. Ambiance. More dear. Killer vibes, though. Drop music a bit more.
Or... Oh, and then roll for severity said much better. I hope that's not too quiet now.
Well, we got.
won't be.
It won't be. Our audio equipment is a lot better now.
Alright. Where was I? They met with a young lord who wanted to explore the Wind Desert in search of a legendary city of glass. Accepting this quest, they ventured out into the desert with a man named Captain Score. While they encountered many troubles along the way and lost some party members, in the end they discovered the truth about the city of glass. It was the throne of the goddess Werno, she who measures all time. From her throne, she could see across all the worlds and predict the future. They learned the horrifying truth that this was not the first time that they had traveled here, but that she sent them back with their memories erased, hoping they would not repeat their journey. With this knowledge, she offers them a deal. Gaze at one thing in all of creation, that each desires. Return with their memories and continue on with their lives, in exchange for keeping the truth of the City of Glass a secret. She reminds them that she is capable of seeing everywhere in creation to keep an eye on them. While only 3 of the original party remain in the group, their visions impacted what was to follow. Myth Doliel wanted to see what ended up of her former party. To Myth, Werno showed her deep into a vast swamp. Hordes of undead shambled towards a necropolis, gathering before a perfectly smooth... Oh, I skipped a line. Gathering before a single individual. Cloaked in a robe with skeletal wings, he rose a staff adorned with a sphere of perfectly smooth onyx. Among the horde stood the remains of Myth's former party. Werno told Myth to be wary, as that was once one of the gods' own. Nekane desired to find answers about her father, Aaron Elevere, who had brought a dead man back to life through taboo necromancy, the very man she was sent to kill on this adventure. To Nekane, Werno revealed her father breaking into her family crypt. Around his finger was his wedding ring, the source he used to conceal his location from magic. Theron...
Sorry, I had a little bit of phlegm.
Theron seeked answers to the plague that tainted the forest, the source that caused seemingly normal animals to act out in horrifying and monstrous ways. The people of the land call it nighttime madness. And it was Theron's goal to find the source and heal it. To this request, Werno repeated if this was something he truly desired to see. Even against the advice of a god, Theron insisted he wanted to see the source. And I'm gonna let you know, I did retcon this part of it. Okay. For the briefest of moments, Theron was consumed by his visions of the void. He felt suspended in nothing. No hot or cold or sound. It was a maddening absence. He lingered there for aeons until he felt his presence wither and disappear. It was moments before Farron vanished that Werno pulled him out of his vision. No time had passed for Farron, but the experience would scar him. Even Werno seemed taxed by the experience. Then, with a farewell and reassurances of their deal, Werno returned them to the Sandy Hydra, where the noble was asking them if they would accept his quest to hunt for the City of Glass. And that was our very first arc, Journey to the City of Glass, which only three of the party members here were actually there for it, which was Myth, Nikane, and Farron. Any extra comments to say? Any notable things about the quests?
Essentially, two gods said, "Are you sure about this motherfucker?" And he was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Sounds good. The boats are really cool. So, to get out to the City of Glass, we basically were riding, like, sand skiffs that were propelled by wind. And that was really cool.
And Jake and I put a lot of thought and effort into how those ships work.
Yes.
Alduin mounted a fire demon? Nope, that comes later.
That's later.
Yeah, that's
Alduin wasn't here for this part.
that was a previous character I played named Popo. He was a gnome artificer who was fond of explosives.
Yeah.
As artificers seem to be frequently.
There was also, I don't remember what race it was, but we turned an unkillable thing into a tiny, teeny beast.
It was the Naga.
The Naga
I thought
cannon
that was
with
a
the
purple worm.
toad.
No, the purple worm you guys did
No,
not.
we shot the Naga into the purple worm.
Oh right.
Yeah, it was really funny.
Basically, we played an adventure on Dune.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
funny.
so the Naga got
Or
polymorphed into a toad and we put it
Arrakis.
in a jar, and we weren't sure what we were gonna do with it yet. And then a purple worm came, and we shot the toad into the purple worm's mouth, but the force of the shot did enough damage to cancel the polymorph, so you just had this Naga explode into the air.
Well, because it shattered the glass, and the glass killed the frog, turning it back into a Naga.
And then it got shot into a purple worm's mouth, and it's immortal, so every time the purple worm digests it, it's gonna come back in 1d7 days or something like that.
Did Farron also get swallowed by the purple worm at one point?
Yes,
Yeah, that
and you put an
Popo was very creepy.
and you put an anti-life shell around it, so
Around me.
around you. So that way you just kind of like crawled along on the inside like a hamster.
It sounds like it needs an animation. That would be so great.
We were talking about getting artwork done of it, but we haven't had the funds to do that just
Yeah.
yet. I would love to get artwork done of it because
So
God,
make
just that
sure
fucking
Naga
image.
is miserable.
It wasn't even an evil Naga.
No, it wasn't. It was just doing its job.
Yeah,
But it did try to gay us
Hiss.
Nikane, and
we called it Hiss.
yes.
it did try to gay us Nikane, and Nikane was like, nah, fuck you, bro.
Because it got polymorphed into a snake the first time
His
we dealt with
paladins
it.
are next to impossible to charm.
Oh, and then also near the end of that, Myth almost died.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Popo.
Popo fucked Myth up.
Okay,
Couple of times in that campaign.
So to start with that, they were facing some crystal golems that I had homebrewed. Which immediately Popo found out that exploding his entire munitions bag in its face did literally no damage. Because it did force damage, and I had written beforehand that the crystal golems were immune to force damage.
Oh dear.
But yeah, that crystal golem nearly fucked them up.
Oh no!
Yeah, did you know that a really good way to hamper our party is to deny us use of our magic?
yeah.
I used magic. I summoned a horde of blink dogs.
You used magic in a roundabout way.
Yes. That is my specialty.
Yeah, you killed it by numbers.
We didn't kill it.
Yeah, we didn't kill it. The blink dogs just distracted it long enough
Oh, yeah.
for us to.
Yeah.
Yeah. The magical teleporting fate.
No. You guys killed it because then when it died, it howled and summoned
Oh,
more.
yeah. And
yeah.
Jake has a tendency of not hurting me or downing me in one hit.
Listen, you ran up within melee range of a golem.
We were all in melee range of a golem.
You tried to. Farron was literal tiny snake and a
So
detective.
I got downed, and then to get me away so that they could stabilize me, Popo got a horse.
So
Oh,
Popo
fuck.
had a robe of many things. Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Yeah.
And one of the things he had on it was a horse. So he pulled out a horse out of his out of his robe, got on the horse, and then went, "Oh shit, Myth!" Pulled a grappling hook out of his robe, grappled Myth in the ribs, and then towed her along
Just made
behind the
me
horse.
fail 2 death saves.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Yep.
Straight out. It's a
Yeah.
coin. You either don't take damage or die.
And it
There's
was
no
it
middle
was one of
ground.
those moments that, like, yes, I had downed you. You started to make death saving throws, but it became to a point where I was like, oh my god, Myth is actually going to die.
Yep. We were like, that was 2 failed. I need to pass this.
And as a DM, there was no way for me to help you. So, all right. So yeah, we had some very memorable moments.
yeah,
from
glass
Journey-
had some scares. But
Oh,
then it didn't happen, you know? We came back and we remembered it and nothing had happened. So
I
the
re-
nog is fine.
I realized that there's one thing we missed, just to give an example of what I've done to these people. There was an Oasis mimic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
mile-wide fly trap.
Yeah, they got to the center and discovered that the pool at the Oasis was filled with acid.
When you almost killed half of our party.
Good lord.
I was fine.
We fell through the ceiling of the city.
I was
glass.
too.
That was
I
fun.
could fly.
I could too.
Listen,
Nakane is afraid, terrified of heights. That's something I
Fear.
So they like tried to help her, and she was like, "Nah, fam, nah."
yeah, there were some very tense moments.
Yeah.
But I think that's enough about the City of Glass. We're gonna move on, because
Hello, Chase.
Because immediately following that, we go to our next arc, which I had dubbed Masks of the Dead. After rejecting the offer for the job from the noble, the party went in pursuit of Nakane's father. Their hunt led them across the Jewel of the Wind Desert, the Southern Spear,
The noble's name was Harold.
and they were introduced to Alduin Orbrandir, who had jumped through time and greeted them as if they were longtime friends. He explained that he'd joined them on an adventure in the future, and that these events must have been the story they had been telling him about. Together they discovered that Nakane's late mother had been brought back from the dead, and that their family crypt was an ancient prison. This prison, Aaron managed to break into during the party's adventure, unleashing a massive skeletal warrior with an armor of ice. Aaron, the icy warrior, and Nakane's mother teleported from the scene to an unknown location. Inside the prison was Nakane's grandmother, encased in ice, in a massive undead amalgam standing before them, made of corpses that had been stolen at the start of the adventure. The party triumphed and broke Cat free. The missing bodies had been recovered. Quotes. However, her grandmother would not awaken, being brought so close to the brink of death that she now laid in a coma. The priest's progress with her is still unknown to the party at this time. And yes, this is where the fire comes in. So I sent an assassin to try and kill the party while they slept in Nakane's apartment in the
Teeny
Southern
tiny
Spear.
apartment.
And
Alden appeared on my kitchen table.
Oh yeah, you almost killed me again.
Shank.
once again, coincidence based on location.
You made me sleep for the entire fight.
Yeah, he slept through the entire fight.
I was drugged. It wasn't deliberate.
That's true.
Yes.
This one was
Oh my
Shank.
god, that's right, I poisoned you.
That one appeared on my
Then
kitchen
we found out I'm
table.
immune to poison.
And then assassin, and then
Like, too
sorry
late.
Nakane, fireball.
Yeah, and there's a very specific set of rules when it comes to Fireball, which is that anything that's within its radius that can catch on flames does. Well, wood burns.
That whole so Nakane went from like having a teeny tiny like apartment to like homeless in about 5 seconds.
Also, most of your
Less than.
mother's paintings were destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, magical painting.
Yeah, the
that were
magical-
very sentimental and dear to her.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, the lithographic ones. That the rest of them are also frozen in ice in the was the southern spear.
We'll get there.
I was looking for Wonder's blanket.
It's
Nope.
over there.
What's renters? It's insurance. Nakane is broke AF. It's kind of turning into a running joke at this point.
Nakane's broke?
Yeah, she's so broke.
Tavern isn't.
Yeah, I know. He's got her inheritance.
Oh, we know.
Yeah, fucking capitalists.
At least it wasn't Blue Thing force feeding you mushrooms.
God, I almost had to roll to see if Alderman would fucking die from being drugged too much.
Oh yeah.
He'll have a heart attack. It's okay, I have healing magic.
wasn't-
That's not the point!
It was not that he would have a heart attack, it's that he would have a stroke. And I can fix strokes.
That's not the point! Wait, is that a house rule? The fireball I'm used to explicitly can't light things on fire.
Yeah, the only warning I got was, sorry, Nakane!
Well, either way, things
It's
not.
always lit things on fire for us.
Yeah, things that. I'm sorry.
I guess that's a house rule.
I'm sorry. Fire's fire, people.
Yeah.
You can fight me on that one,
Fine.
but
Unless it's Tavern's fire, in which case Tavern's fire doesn't hurt trees.
that's a specific rule, though.
Yes.
It ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Which technically a house is not being carried by a person.
No.
It's
Or
being
worn.
carried by the foundation.
What if it's a person that's like a hermit
With
crab,
that
though?
logic, literally anything is carried by the ground beneath your feet.
I know. I'm being a smartass. That's what I'm good at.
That's very considerate of your DM, I guess.
Jesus.
Just keeping track, thanks.
Alright. So, Masks of the Dead was much more of an investigation that they went through,
There was a meat golem.
which they turned into a butterfly.
And then
And the angry butterfly
You-
tried slapping them.
Don't
Look,
forget
you made it so I
Sharia.
couldn't polymorph things, so I started polymorphing myself.
And yes, it was stated after the fight that you cannot actually change the shape of a golem. You can't
was-
polymorph them.
Yeah, we got there late.
Yeah, I let it slide anyway for that one fight because it was a flesh golem.
The wet meat sounds.
Anyway, they did damage to it and it just broke free.
It was so icky.
I think it damaged itself.
Probably. Alright.
Did I hear meat golem?
Yes.
That's an even worse name than
Moist.
flesh golem. That meat golem? That happened to one of my cats once.
That implies that, like, maybe one arm is, like,
Sausage.
just ground.
I hate
Ew.
No, that's where you have to start arguing what line is it from meat golem to, or, like, is it from flesh golem to just meat elemental?
There! No, because that implies there is a plane of meat.
Yes.
There can be!
I hate my life.
Multiverse box.
No!
First of all, the Fae exist.
Can you imagine like a meat elemental that runs like
Please never say
like a
flesh
a
golem.
roadside restaurant? They're like, oh, you want some
Do you want meatloaf or flesh loaf?
you want like it's an enchanted elemental, so it's like, oh, you want some steak?
No! No!
What's that? You want
Wait,
pork sausage?
What if you put a meat elemental in the plane of fire, like it's
Like a
for
shish
shawarma? Yeah, like for.
Poor Vox is like so horrified and is like sitting
Funny,
next to
because that's
one
how
that
burning
they
people
can-
works.
It's funny because Vox is sitting next to one that they can slap and not sitting next to the one that they cannot.
Can you have one of those things to have? There are actually food mages in this world.
Yes, that was actually the individual that Nakane was supposed to kill in
Rotisserie meat
dreams.
golem.
I'm stuck on meat elemental. And the implication of there being a plane of meat.
Auto shawarma-fication.
Rotisserie meat golem.
Which, by the way,
Yup.
Yeah, it's time.
Hey Jake.
I never got a drink.
yeah, I know.
Cheers.
So,
Turtle,
moving on.
I love you,
past
my
the
long
meat
pig.
Past the meat golem.
Oh, whoa.
golem. Yes,
Yeah, that's been
past-
in there for a minute.
Yes, it has.
It has fermented.
And you know that meat is not fresh. Rule con to not vomit.
Stop!
Anyway, we're gonna move on.
Dying.
Poor Buzz.
That happened to one of my cats once.
This is giant hood. This is what it's for.
Oh yes,
yeah,
that's,
Sharia.
From the flesh
that's when you met Sharia.
Yeah, that is when
There
I
was a
met
crazy
Sharia.
cat lady.
I love Sharia.
Apparently, I do really good at playing crazy old people.
CFC.
D&D. Yeah.
So D&D says Yasira.
All right, so we're gonna move on to the next arc, which was Into the Serpent Strip. This one's a little bit longer because there were many
Lots of things happened.
many plot relevant things that occurred.
And we didn't mean... There were things that Jake put at stake that I don't think he expected to happen, really. Like it was a risk.
Let me just read this.
Yeah.
Since the party could not follow or find Aaron, now they decided to take some downtime and plan for the future. First, they discovered that an individual under the care of the Temple of the Sun, which is, I had to rename it
Yeah.
because it made sense.
What, instead of Temp's temple?
First, they discovered that an individual under the care of the Temple of the Sun had contracted a strange disease. Its spreading vector through the flow of magic. Any spells cast on the infected then infected the spellcaster. Rainbow glowing pustules grew on the infected, and a way to cure them is still unknown. They also learned of a noble's daughter who went missing. She was... Oh, right, this is what I put. She was a researcher into the Lost Luna civilization. A people long gone, but their script has ties to the void and what is tainting the wilds. In return, they would be granted a request of any kind when his daughter was returned to him. The party decided to look for his missing daughter after certain events happened. This is when Alduin disappears for a time. On his return, he has no memory of the party or the events that had just taken place. This is the first time he meets the party from his perspective. Oh, where was I? Oh, yeah. Following the leads, they discover a kidnapping network set up by the Teclatl, a people of snake-like humans, discovering that their daughter had been taken to the Serpent Strip, a stretch of jungle west of the Wind Desert. In the fighting, Mythdoliel was given a blessing from a priest of Plas. Myth would begin to transform into a Teclatl, which, for anyone who wants to know, I renamed the Wanti in my world because it's not quite the same, and it's a different culture.
I'm about to pork chop you in fucking half. I'm sorry.
All right. Me.
More wine.
All right. Continuing on. They headed to the city of, or actually it's the village of Quine, where they learn that because Captain Score did not leave for the city of Glass, he somehow fathered a child.
Somehow.
Strangely, the child had grown inside the mother in a very short time. They discover the parents of Alduin. Keeping focus, the party ventured into the Serpent Strip and found their way into the capital city of the Teclatls, disguised as slaves. They met with Tell in the dungeon, who had met Alduin once before, and presents the party with a copy of Alduin's spellbook, which had its entire contents scribbled with the words, "They're watching," over and over.
Here you go, buddy.
Hey, I met you, and you told me to give this to you.
I definitely didn't look in there.
This is also the point in the story that we all learned that Alduin's the only one who wears whitey tighties.
Yes.
Yeah, that was really funny.
That was actually the first fan art we received.
I almost got killed by ants, too. Outright.
Well,
Yeah, no, that was before we got to the capital.
Yeah.
I know. I had to skip because there's a...
Billion things that happened.
Yes.
We found a void crystal.
Oh, yes. We'll return to that. Okay. In order to reverse the blessing, they must participate in a tournament to get a wish from the Teclatl priest of Plas. They fight their way through and find the Teclatl priest cannot actually grant the wish, but that because they won the tournament, they have a chance to get their wish. They must return an artifact from deep under the temple, which contains a series of trials. This is where Oh yeah, into the Serpent Strip is where Shu died, and also where Farron's Scorpion died.
Rest in peace, Skitters. Farron is immune to poison, but you were not.
Shu's very short life as well.
Yeah. They find the noble's daughter within the temple, and after conquering its challenges, discover that the artifact is an urn that grants the wish itself. They wish to return everyone who had been kidnapped by the Teclatl to their homes, instead of reversing Myth's blessing. The wish came with the restriction that it could not return them from their current place, but that they must leave the city to return home. Leaving the depths of the temple, they were greeted by the Teclatl. The encounter turns violent, and Nekane smashes the urn to keep it out of enemy hands. From the urn, a giant skeletal dragon, steaming from its icy heart, emerges from the urn's remnants. It unleashes its fury on everyone within sight, and the party escapes the city. They find themselves at home, which happens to be a building in the southern sphere that another version of Alduin had gone into debt to purchase for the party. The dragon had not been defeated, and what was to happen next was a mystery.
Sir, are you actually going to say that we escaped without mentioning that we escaped because somebody rode in on a T-Rex?
Yes, because I was waiting for you guys to talk about it. I'm trying to give the important story points here.
That's an important...
Somebody did ride in on
That's
a
like
T-Rex.
Bear from
It's
stage
Sparkle.
left.
It was Popo and Flynn.
Exit left, pursued by Bear.
Pursued by T-Rex.
Jade says she was murdered
She was murdered.
by Flynn.
Because Shu got void touched, if I remember right.
No.
No.
He went and
No, Shu got Flynn touched.
Just got murdered.
Because someone didn't understand certain mechanics and may have done too many points of damage to Shu.
The person that rode in on the T-Rex was my former character, Popo.
Yes.
with fireworks. There were I definitely remember fireworks and
Pyrotechnics.
being involved.
See, I'm trying to hit the plot relevant points, and that was not plot relevant.
It's really
It is
relevant.
us.
The bit where we
I know
killed
it's
the
to
dragon-
you. That's why I'm letting you guys tell it.
It was the bit where we killed the dragon and then we chopped it up into pieces, and now Farron has a whole lot of
No,
dragon meat.
but the that was the flame Hydra.
No, it was a dragon, I think.
No, it was
No,
a
that was a flame
Hydra.
Hydra.
Okay.
Yeah, that was when people were fighting in their underwear.
Yeah, me. No, I was buck-ass naked because...
Oh
Right,
yeah.
Yeah, you don't wear undergarments.
Also,
That's
in
where
Quine, in the same place that they discovered Alduin's parents,
Oh no.
some wild magic happened thanks to a donation by Devin Rue.
Oh, it was funny.
And it was that Nekane had to roll in the wild magic table for the next minute.
Yeah, I rolled and got wild magic kept happening.
And you want to know what the first one they rolled was? Fireball centered on yourself.
Yeah. So, with what happened on that, Nekane is a very shy, like, easily flustered lesbian. And I don't know which asshole started it.
I'm pretty sure we
I think it was.
that was a dual pitch in.
Yeah.
I don't think that there was a progenitor
Alden-
for that idea. It just happened.
Alduin and Myth both bought, I can't even think of a better word, purchased, hired, thank you.
We purchased some time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hired some, a pair of very lovely courtesans to keep Nekane company. And the courtesans were like 1,000% okay. Mess with this very flustered, tiny lesbian, game on.
Also, look at this amazingly cool-looking tiefling. She's purple.
Yeah, right? They did the whole, oh no, we spilled a drink on you. Let's go get you cleaned up line, and then Devin Rue popped in and went, what's going on? We gave Devin Rue a quick rundown of what was going on, and then Devin went, wild magic? Ooh, what's this? And
That
then,
ended with you being turned into a newt and basically in a cup in case more fireballs
Yeah.
happen.
Speaking of which, are Streamloots activated?
Not currently.
It'd be a great time for fire to not be flammable in
Mostly
Yeah.
because we haven't actually
Yeah.
started
Yeah.
playing. We're doing the recap.
Oh, right, you have the button to turn it on, don't you?
yeah, so
Yes.
Fireball happened.
Oh my god.
Nekane got polymorphed into a newt, which wild magic kept happening, so she wound up being like a newt with like multiple eyes and limbs and wings and shit.
She got better.
And then
Got
flumps.
better. And then Flumps.
Yeah, Flumps happened.
She spawned Flumps in because of the wild magic.
And then Flynn murdered all the flumps.
Yeah, it was very tragic.
And then he stole a dress from a courtesan.
Yeah, that was awkward. The next morning, Nakane got up feeling absolutely terrible. Went and bought flowers for the courtesans along with a note.
Funny enough, was not the worst experience for some people at that establishment.
Right?
Because that's
Yeah.
when a paladin of Suno showed up.
Yeah, Nakane felt so bad, and then I got the threat of Deveru going like, I want to play that courtesan if she comes back, like, I'll never forget that magical explosive night. And then it turned into Deveru going, do I need to draw Nakane a map of what's going on here with this courtesan?
So I love
Yes.
Jade's comment. When your useless lesbian game is so strong, it literally lights people on fire.
So I do want a shirt that says Paladin in the streets, Fireball in the sheets, or something like that. Wild magic in the sheets.
That's not necessarily a good thing.
No, but we could
Because
send
one
it
of the
to
wild
them.
magic effects is growing a beard made of feathers.
Would have
Could
been
be fun.
Would have been preferable to Fireball in the room and almost getting demagicified by.
And another building that almost burnt to the ground.
Yeah,
We also,
more fire. There's a lot of fire in our game. Why is there always?
when we had to fight in the arena, we almost successfully saved everybody in
A different party.
a different party.
Yeah, that was entertaining. That was a good fight.
That was fun.
And then I also murdered a party in front of you guys.
Yeah, and then I talked
Just so you-
shit to the big boss for that, and
And
then
you
he
wonder-
came out and one-shot me.
Huh, I wonder why.
Squishy ass bar.
Opened with like a legendary action to
Blessed-
just hit me repeatedly.
Blessed by the god associated with air, who was given extra attacks. Which, by the way, I planned that way in
Killed a
advance.
Killed a kid in front of Myth.
Alright. Yeah, that during after that you guys also God, the whole house thing.
Yeah.
By the way, the house that
bought
they
a house.
They bought the house. It was from a side quest that an architect lived in, and he died from a magic bullet thing.
Extenuating circumstances.
Yeah. Yeah. So they ended up buying the house of the dead guy.
You could say that scene
A
was
little
kind of
forcibly.
miffed.
Yeah.
They were kind of like, hey, dead dude's family.
Give us your
Dude
house.
is dead. We're buying his house. And they were like, can we get the stuff out first?
We had an obnoxious amount of cheese.
There was a lot of cheese involved.
I would have 20,000 gold coins if we bought that house.
Yeah. And
No, the only reason you stole from the bank was because I emptied your coffers.
Look,
Then
No,
there was
the
the
only
white
reason I
touch
stole
thing.
from the bank was because that one brought me along, and then just before we entered the
Oh,
door, they told me where
which
the bank
actually at the end. No.
And the Owl of Grimm.
Oh yeah, the owl. Well, the Owl of Grimm was earlier into the Serpent Strip, which
Poor Aldwin. Aldwin ended up sleeping under a log
There was an owl with
because
a
he got
human
kidnapped
face
by a giant owl.
a giant owl with a human face.
that deals psychic
That was before
damage.
you, too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
He
missed
got
that.
He got kidnapped by a giant owl, then slept under a log trying to hide from it.
They were terrified because it does psychic damage to you,
Yeah.
especially when they drop you in a nest of its children.
It seems like, yeah. I mean, that. Yep.
so Tel wasn't there to babysit Aldwin before.
Yeah. Tells the voice of reason.
Farron robbing a bank. What's a bank?
He's like, okay, so what is it?
I passed off the stupidest lie as well.
And actually, and that was so at the same. So, ooh, wow, I missed a big point of this. Yeah. So
Oh yeah, the whole noble with the ghouls.
Fuck that. No.
No.
Well, I mean, yes, but
That was
so
when we got back.
so that was one of the side quests that you did, and that's actually what sparked you guys to rob the bank because you disguised yourselves as the noble that you guys murdered.
Yep, I did that.
I helped.
You guys
Didn't
should
you
be
lock
so
him in
thankful
with
that
a
I took away
zombie?
alignment.
No, he had her in in a cage and I put him in their face first.
I was gonna say, didn't you feed him to?
Yeah, I
Which,
fed
by
him.
the way, was Alduin's half-brother's mother.
Yeah.
Also, wasn't the younger sister? No, the younger sister was
Was
just dead.
eaten by the mom.
Was fed to the mom.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was...
So you can
And they
tell
were
I
half
didn't really
sister
have
there.
qualms about pretending to beat him to rob the bank.
Yeah.
Then the bank was like, oh,
Yeah.
And then
you
we
needed
blew
to
up
touch
his
the
house.
anti-magic stone, and Perrin was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm using magic to alter my appearance because I'm old
Ugly.
and don't want to look old. And they were like, oh, okay, we'll go to a back room. And then they're like, oh, you're just an elf. No, you look fine. And just continued on like, it was
Well, no, what we actually ended up doing is you disguised yourself as Eldwin, and Eldwin disguised himself as the noble.
Yeah.
You guys
Something like
pulled
that.
some bullshit.
Yeah.
There was major bullshit energy.
There was also the time we turned into air.
Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I can turn you all into clouds of gas.
So, I have to go through chat here real quick because this is fucking hilarious. Murder a guy and disguise yourself as him? Sounds like D&D. And then, said, I remember that. Thanks, Jake. I was able to put terror in their hearts in my game just by mentioning a big owl. Which I find hilarious because that is not the first time that I have corrupted people into fearing very simple things.
Yep.
I'm a little big hollow tree. You guys wanted... There's obviously a monster in here. Children were eaten here. No.
And then Jade's comment, such be gay, do crime energy.
Yes, that's the whole
Look,
party.
Nakane got a pep talk just
Yeah,
before
then we
she
stole
did
from the
that.
Fae, too.
I was gonna say, Nakane got a pep talk
We're not there yet.
just before she fed the noble to his dead wife, ghoulish wife.
One does not blame the weapon.
Exactly.
face
She
in
got
the
a
bars.
pep talk from her goddess's daughter.
Yeah, it was basically murder more people.
Yeah, murder more people. You are your god's weapon. What is wrong with you, child? Are you okay? Like, I get you're a gay
Oh,
mess,
I can't
but
believe
come on
I
now.
unleashed.
We got fucking James Bond over here with a license to kill that
did
doesn't
you
want to
mention
use
that
it.
the weird
right.
redheaded guy showed up to be like, it's me?
Oh, yeah, there was a character that showed up.
Because he's important to Eldwin's entire story.
Yeah, we just haven't gotten to that point.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't come up again. Yeah, there was another sorcerer that showed up that
wanted the urn.
was really upset by the fact that it was the first time that him and Alduin had met because it meant that he knew he wasn't going to be able to kill Alduin this time.
Oh, yeah.
Time.
Because
Yeah.
he's like, I found you, and Eldwin's like, who are you? Are you here to help?
Yeah, he wanted the urn.
New age, who dis?
You are.
Yeah, he wanted the urn, and Nakane said, nah, fuck you, bitch.
All right.
This one? Smash. Smashy, smashy,
Oh,
smashy.
right. And the big thing that I forgot to mention, also the Southern Spear got frozen over when the dragon showed up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and then there were the ice gremlins that did the stabby pokies.
Yeah. And that's this current state that the Southern Spear's in because the Icy Warrior also emerged because...
Yeah, the desert's an ice scape.
Which you guys received a prophecy from a tree.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And then it died.
Yeah.
Yeah, promptly died. It was a weretick tree.
It vomited a stone.
Farron has the stone still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the warm stone.
Yeah.
Makes it so you can't permanently freeze.
Yeah, he just has that.
It's just a hot.
Yeah, Nakane
rock
doesn't
that a
do
tree
well in
spit
cold
up.
weather, we're finding. She grew up in the desert.
Hot rock.
Oh,
from
yeah,
a
yeah.
tree.
I still have that prophecy written down.
Between the phrasing and the way that you said it,
Yeah, I do still have the prophecy
really
written
fucked my whole
down.
day up. I was like,
Good.
oh,
If you want me to say it or not.
It's fine. You don't.
That's too good.
you were like looking off into the distance, but towards me, and just quietly, it's just
Oh,
like
right.
it wasn't coming out of you, like you were saying it. It was just like something else was
Oh.
coming through you.
So I forgot I did actually write that part down, but I'm gonna move on to the next arc, which was called A Children's Fairy Tale.
I love this one.
I think that's what Katie calls the sometimes I just try not to think too hard about what you say.
Because otherwise I'll choke every time you say words.
Anyway, So the next arc was called A Children's Fairy Tale. And while searching for ways to predict what was coming next, Myth ran into the god Cirrus, the trickster god and patron of mischievous children. He informed her that all of the children in the village of Rivertan had gone missing.
This is not the god I follow, by the way.
He offered his favor for the party if they could figure out what was happening. Calamity was not far behind them, as the dragon arrived at the Southern Spear, where it met with the released Icy Warrior. With a little warning, the party was able to get many of their friends in the city to escape before it was too late. Teleporting to the city of Kruvashire, they escaped the Southern Spear and the onslaught of icy minions. Splitting the party, Alduin headed to the City of Gold to research the dragon and identity of the skeletal warrior, in hopes of finding a solution. The rest headed to Rivertan to discover the secrets behind the missing children. They were linked to a rainbow-colored dragonborn they'd met in the Southern Spear.
Well, stop.
Fuck that guy.
Stop in the Southern Spear.
Fuck that guy!
No, you guys had actually met him.
Yeah, I stalked him though.
Yeah, you did stalk him as a spider and almost get killed.
I wouldn't have died. If
Well,
his-
it would have been real awkward if you would have just been on his leg.
Well, no, because the little Fey dragon would have eaten
Yes.
the spider, and then Fair would have turned back into an elf inside the dragon, which would not have been good.
Rivertan, like I can kill you with my braid. I might love Rivertan.
It's River Tan.
Tan.
Apparently, when I pronounce it, it sounds like River Tam. Anyway, their investigation. Their investigation led them to the realm of fairies, Elithron, where they competed in a tournament. Again.
Wait, you need to talk about Grim.
You completely missed the fact that I
Alduin-
saw
Oh, yes.
another character there.
Yes.
Yeah, well, Alduin was gone.
While Alduin was gone, Grim showed up. I didn't want to get too deep into him since he kind of.
He fucked right off after the end.
He was
Yeah.
a good melee fighter with one hand. And
Yes.
14 children.
But we'll get more into the specifics of this. I just want to.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay, I had a very specific canter that I wanted to go with this. Sorry. Their investigation led them to the realm of fairies, Elithron, where they competed in a tournament, robbed a bank, again,
Yeah.
and gained audience with the Princess of Spring. She revealed the truth behind the missing children. The Fae were preparing for war. The Princess of Spring's daughter had gone missing, with the Dark Lords of the Shadow Vale currently to blame. In exchange to be returned to her former state, Myth agreed to be an agent for the princess and help discover where her daughter had gone. The princess had also informed them that the Dark Lords were assaulting Thanatos' Palace of Memories with the help of Olgog, Demon Lord of Undeath. With the children freed and the new insight to their situation, the party returned to Rivertan. They discovered that their time gone had been several months instead of the week they believed themselves to be gone.
I'm gonna hit some real quick major points from that then.
That's yours.
Oh, it's mine?
Yeah. that's your handwriting.
Rivertan, on the way there, we met Grim. We got attacked by wolves.
No, it's not.
In Rivertan, the water there makes it so that you can't use magic, which is horrible for our party.
Oh yes. So I will bring up the existence of a metal in my world called
Your hand.
there's a special metal in my world called Magebane Steel
Nope.
Is it Yasis?
that everyone in the party fucking hates.
This isn't my handwriting.
Magebane Steel, when you touch it, removes your ability to cast spells.
Hey Jake, I think this is a GM note.
It's just names of things. It's not like anything important.
Well, it's not my handwriting.
Yeah, I don't know whose handwriting it is. I just had it in my thing, and I was
Well,
like,
it's
Oh, hey,
either.
Leaflake.
It's
Yeah.
like it might be
Oh.
Yasis.
Oh my god, yes. Sorry, I needed, there were some extra names.
oh, hey, look, it's useful.
It is GM notes
The
now.
gold from the first bank robbing is currently in the coffers of Faerun.
Yeah,
No, it's
we
not.
we
Well,
have
yes,
that.
it is.
Oh yeah, there was the
Your-
time.
Your
You guys didn't get gold.
courtesan money
Yeah.
went to
Oh
buying
yeah,
the house,
back
and then
in
we.
City of Glass.
Yeah.
There was the time that Faerun found out that there's better money
in whoring himself out than helping farmers.
Yep.
Shocker.
Because surprise, everyone who does agriculture ain't exactly rich. Also, the second bank robbing was not for gold.
Yeah.
It was, well, not necessarily.
Oh.
It was for an artifact that was in an entire intrigue plot with someone that they got in trouble with. Because on the way, wild magic may have happened, because in Elithra, you're not used to casting magic there, so every spell you cast has a chance of triggering wild magic until you get used to the magic of Elithra.
And then was it Myth that killed a bunch of kids?
It was me, yeah.
Yes, because I had a field of flowers that were actually stolen children.
And I dealt like 1d6 damage and an AoE around me.
To
and
every
they-
creature in 60 feet.
And you killed a bunch of children.
But had been turned into flowers by the Fae.
Yeah.
And then the Flower King was real pissed.
Yeah.
And then you guys fucked him over anyway.
Yeah.
Didn't we hang out with the Spider Queen?
We
Someone, a
didn't.
Spider Lady?
We
No, that-
gave her the very cool two-headed deer.
We didn't outright fuck him over. We promised him Flynn, and then a demon came and took Flynn. That's not on
Yeah.
us.
That's not on us. That was, yeah.
Yes.
If the Flower King has a problem, he can take it up with that fucking
Yeah, this is
demon.
no longer on us.
That's true.
And I think we told
And
him
then
that.
we had a tutor for magic in that area
Yeah.
that turned out to be related to the Winter Court.
She was, so the
Oh, yeah, because I had to talk to her about, yeah.
Winter.
the term they use is granddaughter. But it's not the same as a biological granddaughter.
It's a hierarchy.
Yeah. So they're basically brought into the quote family.
What do you mean? What do you expect from a bunch of child killers? We went out of our way to protect children.
We did. We tried our hardest.
Well, most of us did. You kind of murdered a bunch of them.
They were flowers.
Oh no, Daisho, because the flowers were whispering to them at night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Normally
I
they
think I
only
know
whisper
this
to me.
song.
I can sing that too, but I ain't doing it on stream.
What else?
Next.
Nakane caught a really big sword.
Oh,
During the
yeah,
tournament.
yeah.
Style.
Oh my god.
That was up
When you guys
Nakane
entered-
caught a
Now
really
listen, my
big
throat.
sword while Grim was in the middle of
fighting a troll.
fighting a troll and trying to hide the fact that he had a Mage Bane blade in the middle of the Fae City.
That's
Yeah. Yeah, because that was a,
So he was doing the very anime unsheath my sword, stab someone with it, and put it back.
The other thing is that at this point, Grim couldn't use magic items.
Yeah.
Because, Grim was like,
threatening me with it.
so
Kept waving it until.
So Grim is a fighter. And he's like, oh, well, I don't have to be worried about ingesting Magebane. I don't use magic. And then tried to activate his Sun Sword only to realize that, oh, wait, that disrupts
Oh,
my
shit.
ability to activate magic items.
Oh, Hindi also got Nakane a new set of armor.
Yes, the living metal armor, which can be repaired by Tavern now, if it gets damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah, like druidcraft and stuff will work with it.
Our guide fairy was named Titties, and we bribed him with candy.
I'm pretty
Yes,
sure
they were
I just
shaped like
have
titties.
mending as it is.
Yep.
I do just have mending,
Oh.
so I could have filled it anyway.
Oh my
I
god.
like titties.
The cream-filled titties.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we went to a sex store.
We have to explain this story because before the Southern Spear froze over, during their downtime, I allowed them to explore the city, go to different shops, and they're like, we want to go to a sex shop.
No, Myth wanted to go to a sex shop. Nakane went, nope.
That is where Myth picked up a specific set of clothing.
Oh, that was so funny when I realized that when we were about to round the thing, I went,
My glamored dominatrix gear
Yeah.
that looks like regular clothes, but you get the nice leather feel all the time.
Yes. Yes, Jake. The rough and
Yeah,
tumble
the rough
was...
and tumble.
I had to come up with this sex shop, and I've never been in one before.
He still hasn't been
It
in
still
one.
has.
And I... God damn it, I'm glad it was so long ago.
he doesn't want to go.
But some
we're
of what
going
we
to
got
make
was like
him.
novelty candy.
Yes, novelty dick candies, novelty titty candies. Both of them filled and not filled with cream.
And also weed.
Yes.
Moonleaf.
Moonleaf.
Sorry.
Moonleaf and sunleaf do not mix.
No.
Well, because names are a very important thing with the Fae, and you do not want to utter your own true name to a Fae, the Fae are also hesitant to give their own names for the same reason. So, in character, this pixie, or this sprite, who had never encountered this stuff before, asked what the candies that they were giving him. And because they like sweets, it was delicious. And I've never thought I had to say, in character, I like titties. And then that's what they named him.
So whenever we needed help getting around, we'd be like, titties!
Titties!
Yeah!
Oh my god, the looks on everybody's faces.
Cool
Oh
boy.
yeah, we bribed a
It's like a Fae version of a dwarf.
yeah.
I had a name for it, but I can't recall it.
The Dalin.
Oh yes.
Alan, we bribed. We didn't have any of really of the currency for that world, but we were able to
Because they deal
pay.
with favors.
Yeah, we were able to pay our booze with material plane shinies
Because it was funny.
because it was
And
funny.
he was
And-
fascinated by the
He
shiny
would take
objects.
gold. Even though it meant nothing in this setting. He was like,
Oh,
it's got designs in it.
wow.
And
So
all
it
of
was
was
like
just
1 gold
pitching
per-
gold at him.
Yeah, we
It's
were like
here.
giving him 1 gold per ale.
Which was way overpriced, but funny. So yeah, there were some. It was a very interesting journey.
Dragnor.
What about Dragnor?
There's a very important barkeeper that in the Southern Spear that was mentioned for a tavern very like this one, called the Sandy Hydra Tavern, which
Yes.
is run by a barkeep named Dragnor.
Dadnor.
Dadnor.
Actually, what did I do?
Wasn't it because he was a dwarf or was a gnome or something? He was like a fey dwarf, and we were like, does he have the dwarven instinct?
So
Does he crave the mineral?
I just so I brought up the artwork. Dragnor is actually in the middle. In my world, they are called Dragonbloods, not Dragonborn.
Gold
Right.
is not a mineral.
Shut the fuck up.
I almost wanted to jump over the table for it, but I'm not that good. My long jump ain't that good.
Your high jump ain't that good either, short motherfucker.
Yeah, Dadnor. He is a friend of Nakane's family.
He's basically Nakane's adopted dad, unofficially.
Yeah.
Yup.
And then he also knew that shitty rainbow boy that showed
Yeah,
up.
they served together.
Yeah.
Amerline.
Yeah, Amerline, thank you.
Aberline. Sorry.
Aberline.
Amerline is something else.
Which I'm glad someone brought this up because I had completely forgotten.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I've got that written down.
Yeah.
Just like I've got all my centipede names written down.
Good.
Are you gonna show everyone the thing to the right of Jake's head? If we could.
It was an experiment. I didn't
Oh,
know
he's
it
gonna
was
take
real.
it off the wall.
Dangerous.
I mean, it hangs back up
It's
pretty
our
easy.
bar sign.
Yeah. So Dragnor.
Welcome to the Sandy Hydra Tavern.
Dragnor is a friend of Nakane's family, her grandmother's best friend, essentially, and babysitter. The Sandy Hydra became her favorite bar because one, it's very close to the church that she works at. And two, she just became very good friends with Dragnor. She is actually the reason for the scar on his face. It was not a war injury. It was Cat got into a bar fight and bashed a bottle into his face.
I am going to 2-hour check us.
Yep. I have literally 3 paragraphs.
Hey Micah, just so you
That was a
know,
great sign.
I did also start getting the flickering screen thing, but I just restarted the stream and it was no longer there, so I think it's a Twitch thing,
Okay.
not a
Okay.
like
Interesting.
Twitch app.
Alright. So, once they return to Cruveshire, this is where the next arc sort of begins, which is the final arc before the events of now.
I was gone.
We also learned things in Rivertan. There's a monster hunting family. There was a hebephage, which is a
Almost
thing
like
that can
fun.
suck your life out.
It
Turn Flim's
ages you.
Yeah, and they were clearing out because of other shit that's going on.
Yeah, the hebephage turned Flynn into an old man and almost murdered Farron outright because he's close to the end of his lifespan as an elf and it could have just been like, bye.
Which goes back to the void because it's enough to make some of the like evil aligned creatures terrified and clear out, and that's what
Yeah,
the
that's what-
Fae were getting ready to go to war with
forgot
too.
The
Yeah.
Shadow Veil, right? That's what
Yeah,
it's called?
The Shadow Veil is where
Elithrol and the Shadow Veil are...
Yeah.
yeah, they're getting angry at each other. But let me
2 hours in, first hour's for bullshitting, second hour's recap, third hour's more bullshitting.
this is the first time we've played in a year and 3 months, so
Yeah.
Yep.
we all of us kind of need this refresher to get us back into the moment.
Remembering everything.
But this is where we end up to the Flames of Felina.
Yeah.
Meeting back in this village of Cruveshire, the city of Cruveshire, the party learned of a massive fire engulfing the island city of Felina. The Conclave of Therion was recruiting adventurers to aid the city. Farron, having received a message from fellow druids, returned to the alluring woods, while the party took to the lake to defeat the evils plaguing Felina. Arriving at the island, they found the city being ravaged by fire elementals. The magic of the Abyssus, the dragon Alduin had investigated, only worsened the destruction. The party discovered that Aaron and his wife, Nakane's mother, had laid siege to the Temple of Blin in order to release another warrior, this time of fire. Fighting tooth and nail, the party defeated the Abyssus, the warrior, along with Aaron. Not all was right, as their souls were mysteriously missing when the dust settled. And so the Lichbusters emerged from the ruins. A long battle concluded, and the air beginning to cool. You look out to the horizon. What do you do next?
I asked for the recap on what happened while Faerun was gone.
Oh yeah, what was favorite?
How about you guys ask him in person?
That's a great idea. We should probably meet up with our druid.
Maybe.
Aren't we heading to the
City of Gold?
I need to remember what...
Do we
Druid's
first
name
want
was.
to take a break? That's why I'm kind of 2 hour checking us here.
That is, well, I'm gonna ask you guys what you're gonna do next, and then we will
Okay.
go, because then I will have a moment to prepare.
I believe Alduin had actually already gathered the materials to perform the transportation circle spell, so he could just...
Doesn't someone in the party have Mage Bane on them, though?
No.
No, not anymore? Okay, good.
No.
There was a ghost thing I was gonna do.
Oh,
That
yeah.
that is what I had mentioned.
Yeah.
And Nakane was gonna help him with that because she is mentally very not fully there at the moment. She keeps turning over Aaron and her mother's wedding rings in her hands.
See if I wrote any.
She's very
notes on it.
fidgety and quiet right now, which is very odd for her.
Farron would be getting drunk. He can't get drunk.
Well, not odd, but creepily quiet, I guess you could say.
So you were investigating where
The souls of the dead were.
the souls of Aaron, we know where the Abyssus went because you guys caught it in the Pokeball.
Yeah. we did.
That was
Pokeball it.
dumb. So good.
Remember when we forgot to fire the signal and we were like, where are our reinforcements?
Print it on the first
We were
page.
like, shit!
It's
With
a
a sticker. Okay.
So, yeah, so you guys caught the Abyssus inside of the magic artifact that you guys took from the temple, or the Library of Sele.
Hey, the priest let us borrow it.
Yep. Which
Yeah, we didn't steal it.
you guys will have to return that at some point.
We did. We gave it to
Um,
him.
We already,
We had already given it to him for him
Okay.
to lock away.
Oh,
We were
right.
yeah, we were prepared for Prologue.
We were like, fuck this shit.
Oh, right, because you did that before you guys went into the temple.
Yep.
Got it. And then, so,
We tried to button everything up so we could pick up clean.
yeah. So tell, you were trying to figure out what happened to the spirits.
Yeah.
So,
Because something felt weird when I went looking for them.
Yeah, there was none.
So I'm
There
gonna
should be.
resolve this real quick, which is so when you emerge from the temple, you look around to see, you see into the ethereal plane through your robe of eyes, because I remember you have that.
Yeah.
And you can see standing within your range, you see a flesh-like version of the Flame Warrior.
Oh.
He's clad still in all of his armor, shield in one hand, sword in the other, but he's not as large. He looks like he's a human, or at least potentially was.
Oh.
And then he looks over at you, noticing you staring at him. And then he just smiles, and you see him vanish.
Hello? What? I don't even know what to do with that information. That's not normal.
No.
So, as a party, are you guys going to discuss where you're going?
Nope.
Well, I
We had laid out what we were doing next.
Yeah, we were going back to the City of Gold. That's why
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gathered the materials to cast Transportation Circle myself, because we kind of figured that anyone that was in the city that could still cast it would be conserving their magic for other things.
Yeah. All right. So, with that being said, you perform the spell Teleportation Circle. You do it as a ritual, right?
Yes.
I'm just kind of
So
skipping
it's-
ahead
it's-
because this is what you guys are.
Yep, it takes 10 minutes, and then I'm assuming Alduin knows what the Transportation Circle in the City of Gold looks like.
Yeah, you already have been there.
Yeah,
So that he's traveling to whatever Transportation Circle, wherever that is in the City of Gold.
I'm assuming we would offer if anybody wanted to come with us to request aid for Felina or whatever,
Yeah.
that they can come with us.
All right. So, you pull out all your components, draw a circle on the ground, and uttering the words, a lot of you disappear. And we're going to take a break, but first we are going to set up our first set of giveaways. Give me a moment here.
We're so excited about this.
And as Annette just pointed out, we are currently in the top 10 D&D streams on Twitch right now.
Look at
Wow.
us.
There's
Thanks for making us in the top 10, guys. Wow.
Whoop, whoop.
All right, so we are going to.
what are we giving away, Jake?
All right. So first of all, we're doing it based on keyword. So if you type in the chat ashes, you will be entered for a chance for a giveaway. And now we'll go over what we're giving away, because it's actually a little bit more than.
And it's worth noting, if you enter the giveaway, you have to be comfortable with giving us your full name and address.
Yes.
So that we can
Otherwise,
check your things.
yes. Otherwise, we cannot actually ship them to you. All right. So I'm gonna start off by showing you. We're gonna roll for it after our break. So we'll do the giveaway then, but we'll show you what we've got now. So first of all, we're gonna give away 3 sets of dice. Or no, sorry, 2 sets of dice, because one of the sets of dice goes with one of our other items. And we're actually going to start out with, I don't know who chose these. But, and I apologize that it's not very good on camera right now. I didn't have time to prepare this, but we have sets of tabletop loot dice.
Our sponsor.
Yes, our sponsor, which I believe if you go to their website and you check out, I believe they updated the coupon code to be Sandy Hydra Tavern. I will have to double check with them.
Okay.
So,
Which would be 10% off any order.
I believe so. So we have sets of dice that everyone here actually picked out themselves. Let me see if I can pull up exactly.
Yeah, I don't remember now.
So actually, I will do this in the order that you guys made the suggestions. So first of all is going to be what Nin suggested, which is the Rolling Thunder dice.
Ooh, those are cool, Ned.
And I will actually...
Shiny matte
It's my
rocks.
aesthetic. It's black and white.
Is it case sensitive?
I don't think so.
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, I was just double checking.
We typically disable the case sensitive.
Just because it makes life
It
harder.
has been a year and 3 months.
Yeah,
Such
okay,
dice
so
much pretty wow.
so by default it is case insensitive, meaning it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
However you want to say ashes.
Yeah. Okay, so that is the first set. I just linked to their store page. That'll be the first set of dice that we give away.
Throw here.
You're gonna make a lot of sound.
Ooh, I almost spilled my wine.
That was far nicer than it could have been.
Alright, and then the next one is what Micah suggested, which is the
like those.
Soul Stone. I have to... Oh, and that is...
You know, Severity, you say that, and I think I just remembered that I have your stuff saved in our address book. Anyways.
That is the Soul Stone, which is what
I
Micah
want to
picked
see
out.
those ones in person. Wow, this bag is dusty.
Yeah. This whole studio is technically a little dusty.
Oh, those are pretty, Micah.
They're like clear with blue and orange and gray and
Colorful.
then the rolling. Well, you've got pictures. Never mind. Why am I correct?
Yeah, you can click on the link in the
There's a
chat and you'll
link.
see them
down.
from the promotional pictures. Yeah.
Alright, and then... Okay, so the next set of dice that we were giving away...
I know I had to give you another one because mine were out of stock that I wanted.
Yes, unfortunately. Yes, you had the Venom dice. However, the Venom dice are coming with something else. Which is, they will be going inside of
Mug.
this Sandy Hydra Tavern coffee mug. By the way, it's the 15 ounce because we're not heathens here. But yes, these will actually be available on our store after the stream when I finish posting them to public. But we will actually be giving away this mug for you guys, plus this set of dice, which I will toss to Erica since I know she wants to see them in person.
I'm a bad at catching.
Oh, I love those.
Yes, the Venom dice choice. This will be the
Because
third.
Erica likes
This will be the
colors.
third item that we give away. And I will
How many giveaways are we
Face
doing
dice.
tonight?
So pretty.
Yes.
Glitchy.
Nelly.
Yeah, how many?
I wanted something with purple. because the
Dice
color is
show.
purple.
Yeah, I'll just repeat it just so everyone knows. Enter the word ashes in chat with nothing else, and you will be entered into the giveaway, and then we will roll once we get back from break.
Yep.
Yeah, I picked something with purple in them because Nakane is purple.
All right.
Thank you, Perker.
Then, the next item we give away. This one doesn't have dice because it. You know what? No.
It's
I was
got
gonna say
dice.
Tabletop Loop gave us
So many dice.
so many dice.
All right. So I'm throwing dice in here because we literally are drowning in dice.
Take our dice.
Help.
We will be giving away this. It is the Sandy Hydra backpack. Oh wait, no. Hold on. This is too soon.
This is too
Yeah,
soon.
that one's going
That's
towards
the big
end.
one.
That's the big one.
That's the big one at the end.
I
So
already
stay for
ruined
the
it.
end.
All
I
right.
already ruined it.
There's bigger things like book bags that we do now. And they're really good quality. Wonder's been using one for the last 9 months as his favorite tug of war toy, and it's in great shape.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. When he was a puppy, I actually let me actually get on my
There's no such thing as too much dice.
So, when he was a puppy, I actually would make the backpack like a mouth and chase him down because he would actually fit inside the backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
it was really
Eat him.
cute. He'd go rah, 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 at Wonder, and Wonder would just be like,
So, the, technically, the fourth item we will be giving away, this is why I'm unprepared, is because I forgot these were here. We will be giving away one of these, a shirt this one is our I don't have a spell to fix this, which you can actually buy on our store currently. This was inspired by something that Alduin said.
we were
I think that was Sandy, or not Sandy.
we were
Hydra
up
said
shit
that?
creek without a paddle, and
I think
Alduin
that
was
was-
like, "I don't have a spell to fix this."
Yeah, I was in
Serpent
Serpent
Strip.
Strip.
This was
No, we weren't in the Serpent Strip yet. That was
We're getting
when in the tavern that Myth blew up.
Didn't blow up a tavern.
No, I blew
Not
up.
Myth, Nikane.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought this was why we were paddling across to the Serpent Strip.
That is a very orb line.
Was it?
Yeah.
So yeah.
But Jake commissioned some custom artwork for it that is
Really
Very
cool.
probably
Really good.
one of my favorite pieces of artwork that's come out of all
It
this.
was
is
done
very
by
cool.
my high school friend, Zach Smith. He is a phenomenal artist, and it was just his kind of artwork that I thought would have fit perfectly for this.
Twisted Logic says, I know that I own that shirt and it's my favorite one in my D&D themed collection.
Aww.
Oh, thank you. And and that's one
a
for
good one.
that's one for Andrew. Because I know you two have been having a competition.
When in doubt, spell skydive.
We only broke knees.
All right.
I fixed your knees.
Sandy Hydra Pony Keg.
The fifth item we will be giving away is this "Who here was paying attention to the plot?" T-shirt,
Ooh boy.
which that was actually inspired by Diet Jake.
Yes.
Yeah. It was really funny. We went dead silent. Like, we got off topic by leaps and bounds, and then went dead silent. And then he just kind of looked up and went, "So, who wasn't paying attention to the plot?"
And I think that was in
to the
a
ground.
children's fairy tale.
Yeah, it was.
Yes, that was definitely in a children's fairy.
Oh,
tale.
it was
That was shortly before Flynn died.
I use my bonus action to cry.
That's a-
I need that as a shirt. Severity, you should link me to that.
Yeah.
I can think of another variation that would be good.
Is crying a free action?
Oh my god. I want one of those. I want a shirt that says that.
said that.
I feel like that has to already be a shirt.
It's
That's
gotta be,
too
'cause
obvious to
crying or
not.
reaction.
But yes, so the last set we will be giving away, well, the last item we'll be giving away for the mid-roll. We will be doing another giveaway at the very end of the stream, which has even cooler shit, but I'll wait for us to get there. So we'll be giving away this backpack and this set of dice that I have no idea which set it's from.
That's like
No, but I
Bubblegum.
really like those.
It's like sea foam.
Yes, it's this.
They have very
We're gonna.
Is it?
bold numbers on them.
Is that one of the glow in the dark or no?
No, this is
Okay.
not one of the glow in the dark.
If bubblegum were made into a dice set,
But also,
Yeah,
mint
unfortunately
ice
the
cream bubblegum.
lighting doesn't work that close to the
so
camera.
it's better if I just lean forward
Yeah.
really far
Yeah.
with it. So,
So you get an idea of the.
and I will be putting that.
In the zipper.
So, we are going to take a break so we can.
Hydrate,
Hydrate.
bathroom, stretch
alcohol.
legs, make plans.
Yeah, I gotta bartend. I gotta think about things. I don't get a break here. I just keep going.
Oh my gosh, Perker has given 21 subs tonight.
Yeah.
But
Get it, Perk.
we will be.
Oh, Bourbon Slave.
Oh, did I not set that up? No.
We will be right back.
I threw a link in shameless promotion. Thank you.
All right. So we will be
Pretty click clacks.
right
Many.
back.
Yeah.
See y'all in a minute.
Tired of the road, tired of the sun. Miss my missus and her home cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore. We're traveling along on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay. 'Cause we'll drink ale anyway. Nightwood grows heavy, stout grows trim. Harefoot gets hairy. Raise your flagons and fill 'em to the brim. That's alright and that's okay, 'cause we're all halflings anyway. that song. We dance together all night long. Dragon so dark, dark as night, failed to fly from the arrow's bite, fell from above on the tailor's house. Hey everybody, get your dragon suit and blouse! This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Tired of the road, tired of the sun, miss my missus and her home cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore, been traveling long on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay, we'll drink ale anyway.
All the warmth and comforts that I miss upon the sea, the rest do look so paltry small when I compare to thee. Oh, Molly's bright, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Short on stature, laid out drink, a dwarf parched and dry, then run you ragged through the night, all head and eyes for your delight. Oh, Molly's bright, no other I can stand. I've traveled far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. Adored and so at home you'll feel when you're at Molly's dive. Till money's spent I'd not frequent another tavern of the night. Oh, Molly's right, they'll take you by the hand. All of girls who have been tales recording on Molly's right. And gals from distant lands, exotic, dark and fine, just take your pick and enter in. The worries vanish in no time. Oh, Molly's right, the most exotic band. And it's time to life from girls is coming, give them right a try. To your every taste, Bjork or elf or forfeit high. For a price they'll bring their friends and you'll be envied far and wide. Oh, Molly's bright, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Jump into a kraken's jaws or pluck out a beholder's eye. I'd do most anything I can to be with those sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's bright, no other I can stand. I've traveled far and wide to see, there's no place that I'd rather be. When it's time to go to sea, my heart will give a sigh, for I will miss a tumbling with lovely Molly's brides. Time in bed had been well spent, I'll fondly keep in mind the lovely face and other parts of fair sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's bride, the best girl in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. Far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. Sing with me, yeah. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jack of wine. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jack of wine.
The skirt of the seven seas, sailing with the Jolly Roger boat is what we see. Aboard the vessel and get the copper, raise your kettles and have a fire, blunder to fill 'em with plum.
We are buccaneers.
Now let's celebrate with rum.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jack of wine.
Once I was in the bridge, sailing through peaceful waters, quite 3 ships to the wind, when suddenly appears the Kraken.
Blow me down.
Must be the work of Davy Jones. Bring a spring upon her, for the love of Neptune, hey behold.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jack of wine.
All hands above, get the chest to the boats. Swim it to scuttle and get to the shore.
And homie Ernest.
Don't leave a piece of egg. Let's get to the coast where the fiddlers bring away. Finally got to the sun while the ship sinks in the water.
Son of a biscuit eater.
I really need a clap of thunder. We'll see each other again. You monster, I'll beat you up. Now let's find a place to drink and crack the jelly stick.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jack of wine. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jack of wine. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jack of wine. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jack of wine.
Sing with me, yeah.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jack of wine. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jack of wine.
The skirt of the seven seas, sailing with the Jolly Roger boat is what we see. Aboard the vessel and get the copper, raise your kettles and have a fire, blunder to fill 'em with plum.
We are buccaneers.
Now let's celebrate with rum.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jack of wine.
Once I was in the bridge, sailing through peaceful waters, quite 3 ships to the wind, when suddenly appears the Kraken.
Blow me down.
Must be the work of Davy Jones. Bring a spring upon her, for the love of Neptune, hey behold. got to the sun while the ship sinks in the water.
Son of a biscuit eater!
I really need a clap of thunder. We'll see each other again. You monster, I beat you up. Now let's find a place to drink and crack a Jenny stick.
Ho, matey, ho, I tell you, boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine. Ho, matey, ho, I tell you, boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine. Boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you, boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine.
They'll go quiet, and then Robert will get them going again, and she's like,
I listened to the Funniest podcast the other day.
Sorry. So, by the way, we are back.
Oh, hello again.
Yeah, we were making drinks. Whenever you're done with your wine, just let me. Oh, right, I need to put all this away.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know, and I'll go bartender.
You'll have to go grab the martini glass from the freezer. It's right in the top.
So, the main reason I wanted to avoid mixing drinks on stream is because with our brand new audio setup,
They would have been ear breaking.
It's loud. And I don't really do juggling and stuff. So
Okay, I'm gonna go get my martini glass now. I didn't have very much of that Moscato.
I need to get Riggs back here at some
And
point.
Moscato is fine for that. You can shoot.
Right.
So I'm having a whiskey sour.
Instead of dice, I must have all click clack math rocks when it comes to D&D players. Very little mid ground.
No.
This is a whiskey sour using salted caramel whiskey instead of yeah.
Whoopsies. My ass knocked things over.
That was probably caught on audio too.
Probably.
Can I have the tongs?
What flavor Mountain Dew is that?
Spark.
It's
It
raspberry lemonade. It's
Yeah.
delicious.
It tastes like a Jolly Rancher.
Oh right, I was going to make you. Gonna give you one of the Sandy Hydra extra
Ooh.
glasses.
And that's one of the ones you just pour in.
Man, I'm so glad that I like that.
Just a tiny dash of vodka.
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 And right now we have Tito's because
It's cheap. And
Yeah.
delicious.
it's good.
Oh, it's what was available.
So,
Relax for my wrist.
drinking that too. That's what Kate was saying.
Daisho is asking what kind of.
I am smoking what we fondly refer to as double peach. It is Irish peach, which has a slight mint flavor, and then white peach.
Nope. Irish
No?
peach does not have a slight mint
Wait.
flavor. Mint,
Sorry.
that would be a peach cooler, which is a different brand that I haven't been able to get my hands on in a very long time because they're always sold out online. But Irish peach is usually a sweeter peach. It's got a stronger flavor, and white peach is a bit more light and not as sweet.
Hey, Erica.
I like peach.
Same.
The curtain.
This I just kind of eyeballed the measurements for this, so
Yeah.
You good? Yeah. And I've got peach tangerine. Jake mixes drinks expertly, and I mix hookah expertly.
you should let me know how that is.
Okay.
I added some lime juice to it too.
Oh yeah, nice and tart.
And what was the drink you wanted?
An Irish slipper,
No, Japanese slipper.
Japanese slipper. We were talking
Oh,
about
that one I have to shake though.
Correct. You can just mute your mic.
Well, that would be all of them, real quick.
One
Well,
second.
Shit. Is that it?
Oh, hey.
No, that was not.
Hey, honey, did you see what Turtle said?
So what else happened? We summoned the unicorn twice.
That poor unicorn.
I swear I remember how to do this, but I'm
Are
not
you sure?
He's like, the fuck is that poor unicorn? Is like, the fuck is going on here, man? Like,
You know what? I will just do it. Damn it.
What spirits do you have now?
What?
What spirits do you have right now?
Great question.
Hey, buddy.
he's like, hi, Dad.
Serenity, Guilt, and Agony.
One of those was new, right?
Agony is somewhat new. I solved a murder. In
Oh.
that one, like holdover city we were in.
Uh-huh.
I solved
That
a
was
murder.
Cruvishire.
Cruvishire, yes.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
solved
The hunter.
yeah.
The hunter killed a catfolk.
Yeah, I solved that guy's murder, and he decided to stay with me.
I don't know.
And that's my agony.
And then before that,
Oh
there
yeah,
was one
that's
that
one
you
of
knew
your
were
goals
weeds.
was to get back to his hometown to tell tell his family what happened.
Because his hometown is close to where the witches live.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I'm gonna be going back there eventually, so you can tag along with me and we'll talk to him. I did release one.
Yeah, it was the wolf, right?
Yeah. I think that was that Rage? Oh, hold on. Agony, Guilt, Serenity.
Went home, had to go make food. What actually happened to my husband? Yeah, he went home.
I know what I'm gonna do.
I don't remember
He
what
went
the
home,
wolf
had
was.
some fancy new shit. It was like Rage if it wasn't that.
Something like that.
Spite.
Something. They've changed some of the spirits around because there's been another update to the class, which is another reason I should probably just redo my sheet, is because things have changed a little bit. But yeah, and so I'm having a hard time remembering what all the different options are, because there are lots.
You're an option.
Yeah. Because Jake and I had talked about doing a, like, what is essentially a fighter witch, and in the new update, there is a fighter witch.
Okay.
One of the covenants is, I think it's Covenant of Steel,
Okay.
and it's basically a witch who does fighter stuff and also magic. It's very interesting.
My friend KJ and I want to play a pair of
I don't have my.
siblings who are old and senile and have escaped from the home
Oh God.
and just kind of like end up in a party somehow. Like
That would
that's
be
our
wild.
like we just want to because we're constantly joking that most of the things that
You know, I can do this.
they and I are planning on cosplaying are all siblings.
Eric's got me, Covenant of Steel.
Oh, okay. And constantly.
It's a little full.
That's okay. Teenies are tricky. So yeah, we really want to play
Those are good.
a pair
Failed
of
stealth
old
check while
senile
shaking the drink.
Crazy old people.
I hope it wasn't too loud on stream.
I'm gonna kill you.
You want to try?
It's okay. I've tried it before.
I'm gonna slap you right in the face.
All right. Now everyone has a drink.
It's not great on the heels of a mule,
I'm
though.
okay. Thank you, though.
With melon.
It's very strongly melon.
Jake made the sound of a cleric running. He was back there walking around in Dark Souls.
Jesus.
Jake,
when are you gonna do a Dark Souls cosplay?
Yeah.
When I have the time.
You can just
And or
cosplay
money.
like
Solaire.
just started Dark Souls, just run around in your underwear with a broken sword.
Deprived.
No, he's going to cosplay Solaire. Duh.
What did you do?
I touched the button and I don't know. Don't worry
You're being
about
to
it.
Streamloot's chest.
I clicked a thing.
Yep. Okay. Right now, I'm kind of ignoring Streamloots for today just because we're trying to get back into the swing of things.
I didn't mean to click it.
I will reintroduce the Sandy Hydra Streamloots cards when we get to that point.
I
So,
was trying to
I
make
apologize
it
if you were looking forward to that.
I was just
We'll
trying
have
to
it-
make
we'll
an
have it
emote out
next
of
time.
Jake.
Yes.
Is there a wonder butt down there?
Yeah.
We were eager to play.
Yeah.
All right.
Beyond eager. Yes, thank you, Turtle.
Yeah, I was just trying to turn you into an emote again, Jake.
Praise the sun.
Oh my god, that's an amazing edit to the Jake emote.
Oh.
All right.
Except it's Jake screaming, so it's
Yes, there are custom Tails emojis now if you subscribe. The best
So-
one, in my opinion, is the tell one, the murder face.
All right.
Very upset.
So the first giveaway item is the
right,
Rolling Thunder that Nind picked out, and we are going to roll to see who gets it. Roll for severity.
Roll for severity.
Good job.
so Severity, go ahead and message me on Discord with your details.
You're gonna learn his name.
I already had his
It's some
stuff.
lovely-
He just needs to send me his updated address.
Bone white dice with
And that is
black
Streakies.
streaks and smoky looking things
Does
through
this
it and
mean
the
I can't
numbers
use your
of
bits
gold.
to sabotage an entity?
No, not
not
yet.
yet.
Listen, I get to say things.
so. All right. That was Nin's set of dice. Now Micah's. You can hold on to it for now.
For now.
Daisho.
Daisho.
Daisho, you win the set of dice. I forgot what they were called already.
Daisho, if
Something
you're
something.
not in
Soulstone.
our Discord,
He works with us at Smunchy.
oh okay.
You can also just message people on Twitch.
That's harder.
Do you want me to roll your die
not
for
bad.
you?
Yeah, if you're friends with them in Smunchy, just message Jake with the address.
Yes.
And we will get
Or-
those too.
Do you want me to curse it? Do you want me to roll it once?
I'm saying
Don't curse people's dice.
it's not nice. All right. Next, we will be doing the giveaway for
Leave my feet alone.
the. I don't have a spell to fix this.
I
Sure.
thought the mug was third.
They're
The
right.
mug was third.
You're right. The mug was.
Yeah, with my venom, the mug right there
Yes.
with the venom dice.
Yes, the mug with the venom dice. In this case, I will take those back.
Ooh, almost. That was a solid.
That was
roll.
almost the mug.
No.
There we go.
Jake,
See?
Ned had the nice arc. You just fucking baseball pitched
You were
it,
just like,
Jake.
I,
You
there are
sports
lots of
anime.
lights in my face and my glasses are streaky again. So.
gentle.
Stop touching your glasses after I clean them.
not. This is why I miss my
So we will be giving away the mug
my
next
eyelashes.
and
My very gray ones.
big ass sandwich.
Yay! Big ass sandwich.
Biggest sandwich. If you're not in our Discord, you can message the Nerdalopedia Twitch account.
Or you can just join our Discord.
I
There's
shit.
lots
I
of fun
won.
stuff.
You won because you shit, or
I should I won.
But yes, so go ahead and message us your details. We will get this in the mail to you as soon as possible. With me, that's hopefully going to be Monday. So,
Big ass sandwich gets
No,
a
not the
big ass
backpack.
mug.
GG shirt.
now it's the shirt. Now it's the I don't have a spell to fix this.
With a random set of dice from our.
Bag of goodies.
Yeah, well,
It was the seafoam one.
No, the seafoam one went with the last shirt.
Wait.
Or the backpack.
Oh yeah, that one.
how
was
fitting.
Blur. Aldwin.
Blue dice.
Some blur.
All right, so
Their blue marbly goodness.
You just will not leave my little
Turtle of Jackets.
Turtle of Jackets is gonna have to
Turtle.
wear the shirt that.
Oh man.
Pretty rainbow knife turtle.
So, send us your details. Let us know what size shirt you need. That way we can go ahead and grab it out of the bin, and then we will.
All right, Turtle. Message me your details.
Which one's turtle? Is that one I know?
That's one of the ones from my Mass Effect server.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was
No.
anyone I knew from
Alright.
the Pacific server.
Let's grab another random set of dice. Oh, the watermelon dice.
Watermelon.
Watermelon.
And that will be given away with the.
The most beautiful thing I ever.
Who here was paying attention to the plot?
What?
Oh, I hope it's that.
All right. That would be Annette.
Annette, just come get your stuff.
Yeah, you only get it if you show up.
I don't know. I think that Perker gets a pass for enabling the 7 Days to Die server.
Yeah. She does. I will get.
I wouldn't say because of her. She gets it by proxy because of David.
Yeah, and she's ours, so
So.
she brought us the server.
So Annette gets the watermelon dice and the who here was paying attention to the plot shirt.
Which is a very Annette shirt.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
And
can
then
hear it already.
finally with the pastel
See.
dice, seafoam dice, and the Sandy Hydra backpack. Waffle magic.
Waffle magic, you have a backpack.
Diet Jake.
Flint.
Oh, that's not Diet Jake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need to get his details.
That's fine.
You get it when you get it.
All right. So
Pal.
we do have more giveaways.
Bigger ones, it sounds
Yes. There is a nice big one that we'll be giving away at the end. I'm excited for that one.
like. There's multiple items in it.
Yes.
More multiple than these ones have been.
But I'm hoping someone wrote down some things so we know
I
who's receiving what.
I will do that.
could do that. Also, yes.
I need a pencil. Nin, can you
Yes,
grab me
a
a pencil
writing
from the box
implement.
over there?
Do you want a pen?
What pen works?
We're good.
Okay, so Nin's winner was.
So there are more. You will get a chance to do it again. And actually,
Severity.
Yes. And that was Rolling Thunder.
Yep.
Mine was Daisho. Soulstone.
Mine was big ass sandwich. Venom and Mug. I got the person with the cool name.
I guarantee that is one of my brother's friends. I can promise you. I don't know who it is, but it's one of my brother's friends. I put too many A's
The
in my
fourth
lot.
one was Turtle.
Yep, turtle jackets with the t-shirt.
You were right.
See? I know these
T-shirt
things.
and dice.
Dice Show says, I heard someone mention Mass Effect, and now I can't let it go without the following. I'm Commander Shepard, and the Sandy Hydra is my favorite tavern on the Citadel.
That's bullshit. You can't just say that about all your favorite taverns, goddammit.
Love
and
it.
then the last one was Diet with...
Backpack.
With the backpack and dice.
The fifth one was a net.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah. Who here was paying attention to the plot
Who here was paying attention to the awards?
with Blair?
And then the last one
I should have gotten snacks while I was at Horrocks.
was Diet Jake.
Like more
with the
salt and
backpack.
vinegar.
Would you like some orange slices?
Ooh, I would love a couple.
Oh no, I want salty.
Well, I meant to write backpack and I wrote back rack, so...
good back rack.
Yeah.
It is kind of like a car rack,
One
For your
rack.
back.
which is kind of on the back of the car.
It's he says it's Dalton, haha. Only
hi,
he could pick a
Dalton.
dope name. Such a dope name.
Turtle,
played
no,
D&D
you
with
can't
Norse.
leave us!
Turtle, no.
Just as things are about to get
Not
improv.
recap.
Because I totally prepared for this entire segment.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
I also meant to write big ass sandwich and wrote big ass sandwick.
Tried my hardest to never have a back rack.
Hey, maybe it would balance you out.
Never mind. That's
Who's
800
attraction
I
machine that we're
have
talking
the math.
about?
Oh, never mind.
My heart is never. Yeah, Katie, you got a front rack. Great tracts of land.
kinda got a back rack, too.
In that box over there, if you don't mind.
Look, I'll never forget Katie and Jake's wedding and all of us working to heave ho her into her truck.
God. Eve. Oh.
There were too many people that were
All
too
hands.
anxious.
The colors high.
Yeah, I stepped away because I was getting anxious and I was
You
also
heard
giggling at the
against the
absurdity
curve.
of how many people had their hands down Katie's track.
Yeah, the part where I just grabbed your wife's tits with my corpse hands and she was like, oh, your hands are so cold, it feels so good.
Heave ho!
That was the most action she got that night.
Yeah, because you fell asleep watching documentaries in a recliner.
Yeah.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
All right.
Too many
Too many
people with
cooks in the
tits.
kitchen.
Oh, by the way,
She's
Vox,
hitting
I
the dress.
completely forgot.
Too much tit dress.
Yeah!
Just sprinkle that on your pizza.
It even has my name on it.
Yeah, it is your salt.
It's my salt.
We did bring it over, so
Hooray! Whoa.
Your salt is here.
My salt is here.
Oh my god, LOL, Ace Life.
see, Jade's with me on this one.
Yeah, there's a lot of ace going on right now because we got Yas here,
Jade.
Jade, Jake,
Katie.
Katie's, and Chad.
Chad.
Katie's and Chad.
Katie's and
You
Chad.
did say Chad.
You're a Chad.
Chad must like to get pegged.
There's a video I gotta send you later.
Oh no.
It's a
That is not what we
parody of
needed to
Stacy's
hear.
mom about
Oh.
Stacy's dad.
Oh dear.
It's really good.
It's very gay.
I was thinking something was missing in this stream. Came for D&D. Got tit stories. Not sorry. I mean, if Katie is in Chad, then obviously, exactly, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a Sandy Hydra stream without like tits or dick being mentioned.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Now that we've got the giveaways out of the way.
And we talked about tits and dick.
Got it out of our system.
For now.
Yep.
For now.
Oh, I'm sure it'll come up soon enough. Well, you finish casting Teleportation Circle, and as all of you jump into the circle, you begin to hear the sounds of the big city. Wow, and I just completely fucking blanked. You guys teleport your way into one of the fortresses for the Conclave. Very similar to when you guys left the Southern Spear through a Conclave fortress as well. This one is far more elaborate. Fine tiles line the floor, and the teleportation circle is etched very artistically into the tile floor itself. The place is pretty gaudy, actually. At least for this band of weirdos.
Band of weirdos.
And you hear a voice greet you. Hello!
I didn't do it.
Oh my.
You didn't teleport here?
Oh yeah, no, I did that.
That's I was going to say it. That's awfully strange.
Honey, do you have to roll on the temporal thing with that?
Oh, you're right, I do. The first roll back is a temporally plagued one.
I actually have to pull up the rules for that.
Oh no.
Which one do I want to use?
Whenever
This is the first
Eldwin
one my
casts magic,
eyes landed on.
we have to roll on the temporally plagued chart to see what happens.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong Google Drive account.
He says band of weirdos like it's a bad thing.
It's a 4.
Wow! Way to start out close.
Hey, at least I rolled one that's like a binary response. I either fail or succeed.
Yeah.
What side of the coin that is completely subjective.
If you wanted to be on a coin.
That's true. Oh! My goodness, that is correct. I almost forgot.
Inspo!
Oh no. How are we going to get these?
Yes!
Oh, that one was bad. Oh, yes.
It's like throwing. It's like throwing dice on the
Oh, that one goes thick.
Thanks.
with the VR controllers in Phasmo.
Oh man.
Oh god.
Best purchase ever.
That was so much serotonin.
You could have been opening and closing them out as you were saying that.
I've got permission.
Awesome use of the grip.
Now I'm the DM. Ha!
And it's strong
Anyway.
enough to do VR and Phasmo.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
Don't remind
How
me.
much was all of that serotonin?
So much.
I don't remember. It was cheap. I know that much.
I
It was
love cheap serotonin.
it was sub $20 at least.
I'm not counting the shipping. I just mean the grabber.
Yeah.
Well, it's Prime. You don't pay for shipping.
Right. But overnight. So, it's fine.
You need to run a one shot like that? Oh my god. I am not a ventriloquist.
You just do puppets. Puppet DM.
Oh.
Our one shots are actually run by
class is so
a
cool.
Muppet.
What if we had a sock puppet episode
Oh god.
where we just did sock puppets of our own characters?
That would be very fun.
That would be so fun.
By the way, am I actually rubbing makeup off my face, or did that sealant really work that well?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
sealant is no joke.
Please.
Oh my
make
god,
someone-
okay, this is just on my face now.
Yes.
Oh, right.
I have wipes.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
I'm just, like, I wasn't worried about that part. Later, I'm not even gonna fucking
This
worry about
is this is an
Oh
easy
gosh,
fix for
I
us.
wonder.
a one shot of dinosaurs trying to stop the meteor.
Oh god. Severity. Please.
First of
Spoiler,
all,
they don't succeed.
genius idea. Well, yeah, because I'm DM.
We have to speak dinosaur the entire time.
Oh my god. I would be willing to make a real legitimate attempt at this.
Of course you would. You've played a Kenku. Like,
Anyway, let's back to the plot. As you turn to look at the individual speaking to you, it is it's a sun elf guard. He is dark-skinned with very bright yellowish armor. and he's holding a spear in one hand.
Do I know this guy?
Do I know this guy?
Roll a history check.
Me too?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Probably arrested you.
No, I was
Oh,
law-abiding traveler.
I've lost my expertise in those 2 skills I had. Because the Lore Master was where I got that from.
History.
Have fun.
Tragic.
Forgetting everything.
Still an 18.
I'm using a charge of lucky.
Maybe
You
he's
really
arrested.
want to know this guard?
I rolled a nat 1. I want a chance. 16?
No, neither of you know.
He must be new.
Or you haven't been in the city for very long.
Big city, you can't know every guard.
It is the city of gold.
It's the main transportation hub. There's a chance while traveling with Bethel. There's like a legit.
I'm not sure how often you use teleportation.
You're right.
though.
Probably to avoid river.
Yeah, she's
camp.
probably got her own teleportation stuff.
She's a bard. She can go where she wants.
Bethel goes where she pleases.
Plus, isn't like half the point of being a bard is like the traveling?
Yeah, not the teleportation
Exactly.
immediately.
Isn't life just about the journey?
Anyway, he continues. What brings you to the city today?
We just came from Felina.
Oh. Terrible things are happening there.
Not anymore.
Oh.
This
Well,
person came with us.
kinda. Terrible things aren't getting worse. They've ceased being worse, and now they're slowly getting... They've kind of leveled out.
They'll get better.
Exactly.
The opportunity to get better
Yeah.
is now available to us.
I'll take your word for it. Sure, I'll hear other news of it, but, yes, wonderful. You guys have made it just in time. Oh, don't you know? It's the Festival of Holy Water.
I need a drink.
Well, right outside.
Do we get drink tickets? Are there drink tickets?
Called gold coins.
No, sometimes festivals do like tickets where you get a free drink when you go in.
Beer.
Ah, shit, the alchemy jug. The alchemy jug.
New bard means making orphans not a god. You guys play different bards. You guys play different bards.
Not making orphans, that's making children.
The Kane just starts going, oh yeah. Oh shit, and Grandma's not awake, last I know. She's gonna be pissed.
Yes, please. Well, enjoy the festival.
I should probably figure out where they stuck Grandma when they brought her here. Maybe you can help me.
I know.
I'm talking to the gentleman. You're getting drunk already.
What? I was already like, I found out where she was, and like, I specifically went out of my way to find this knowledge for you.
I appreciate it. Never mind, sir. Thank you. Where?
Of course.
Jake, where was that again?
It's
It's been like a year and a half since you and I talked about that.
The Temple of the Sun.
Oh, thank you, King Norcolis, for the raid with 33 people.
Wow!
Whoa!
Thank you!
Just starting for real.
Welcome!
We're
This
just
is-
getting to the, interesting part.
Yeah.
I'm actually trying to find the rules that I wrote on,
Just sit on the floor and let go.
drinking.
Drink,
like
Oh
drunk.
my god,
You're
there's
good-
someone in there
you're good
named
on
The
that
Nerdy
playboard.
Effect, and I love that username.
Hello.
Ah.
How are you all? While Jake is digging, let's vie for time.
No, I found it.
Go,
So,
Jake, go.
because I realized how relevant this is going to become in the next hour.
Yeah.
She's at the Temple of the Sun.
Got it. That makes sense. Can you direct me there, Aldwin, or do I need to ask the nice gentleman?
Why don't we can walk and we'll get drinks on our way and go to the Temple of the Sun. We'll
Well,
just
I
have a-
imagine some of us probably need to go talk to Bethel.
So
Because I was informed that if you didn't go see Bethel as soon as we got back, that I was going to be in trouble, so you need to go see Bethel.
Yeah, that's why I stopped getting excited about the festival.
Well, is it on our way?
Maybe I'll
Can
get
we
there
drop you
tonight.
Yeah, is it on the way?
Not really. It's kind of out of the way, but it's not too far of a detour.
I have to sort out whether or not
You guys have a lot of things
Why
you
are you
gotta do
checking
anyway.
people's
I
insides?
have to find my little troop. I don't even know if they're here yet.
And I should probably go with Bethel because my assistant is with Bethel.
Oh.
I should go with Myth to see Bethel.
We also need to find our missing friend.
we should probably find Grandpa first.
Don't we need to find your grandma?
Aldwood starts patting his pockets.
Yeah.
But Grandpa's probably
What
going
are
to
you
want to see.
doing?
Great Grandpa's
Pulls
going to
out a
want
little
to see
stone.
Grandma.
Oh,
His
yeah, you should
daughter.
probably find him first.
Remember, 25 words.
Hey, Farron, we're in the city of Gold. Nakane going to Temple of Sun. Myth, Aldwin going to see Bethel.
Right.
Where were they before this?
What's Tal doing?
No, before Felina. What was the town that they left from?
Getting drunk.
That
Hitting
would-
on cuties.
That
Do you want to try
Oh,
to find
before
Farron or
Felina?
go meet
Yes, the
Myth's
town that we
not
were-
mom, who is also a tiefling?
Kruvashire.
Thank you.
And knows things and might. And knows all the things. I'm just. This
Very elderly tiefling.
Yeah, because I don't think the witches are
I would
here
say
yet.
at this point, you have probably made your way to the City of Gold. So you were somewhere within the city.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with Myth.
Okay.
You seem a little bit stressed about going to see her, so I will come with you.
I'm gonna just
But I do get the
meet
message.
my friends.
Oh yes, you get the message.
Okay, so, am here. Myth has Spring daughter? Was it daughter?
Spring. Yeah.
What was that?
Daughter,
probably
right?
the daughter.
Yes.
Yeah, Spring daughter looking for her in
Meg?
Kruvashire.
Yeah, maybe Meg.
Might be insane.
I'll be back in a second.
Wait, I'm being looked for?
You
I
don't
don't know that.
I was gonna say you don't hear it. That's
Yeah.
That's Aldwin.
You're being looked for, apparently.
Voidstone.
By who? Bethel?
Whatever he said.
all right. So now with the sending stone used for the day.
Yeah. I mean, it can be used multiple times.
Yeah, we have a one-use cell phone.
Yeah. That was once. Yeah.
Once per day use. It's
So how are you guys gonna find it?
Oh no, he said where they were going, so I can just.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we
anywhere.
said we were going. I'm
I
going
don't know
to
where
the
the fuck Bethel is, but I know where that temple is. Probably I'm 600 years old.
Yeah.
temples don't move. I mean, they can, but you know.
Presumably.
Not in the past 600 years.
Well,
And you
no.
know, it might just be in the temple district, and they might not have a tree or a sizable bush.
they might know about your warm rock too.
But
You also know that there is a weretick tree
exactly, that's what I was going
in
for. So
in the City of Gold.
Oh, actually, maybe we shouldn't go to the worm tree. What if it also spits up a rock?
This tree spitting up hot rocks.
Do you want a second hot rock? No, you hold this one. But I'm warm already.
Yes, Howl's moving temple.
that was a very specific and unfortunate incident that is not likely to repeat itself.
Usually, if a temple moves, it's
I say probably going to make it repeat itself because I can just meet them at the temple by going through the weird tree.
Yeah. You absolutely can. That's
He goes through the Weirtick tree and it dies instantly during the Festival of Holy Water.
Do sincerely hope it doesn't die.
I don't think Jake will do that to us at the very open of festival time, where he's made up carnival game rules for me and you all because I wouldn't leave him alone about it.
oh my god.
We're gonna play fucking ring toss up in here.
Although I have
Up
to
in- oh, I want to play carnival games.
Yeah, exactly. Hmm.
Carnival games.
And
The guy's got so much to do.
And drink beer.
All right.
Yes.
So
Gotta go find Grandma.
Farron,
Gotta find her.
you-
Gotta go find her mom's favorite whore.
you find a
Which is her
nearby
best
bush and
Mom's whore best friend.
jump inside of it, and you walk out the other side. in the temple to Werno, out of the Weretick tree.
Peanut butter crisp.
And you see several individuals who were kind of like kneeling in front of the tree, praying, and then they kind of open their eyes, see you walking out of the tree, and you see a moment of horror enter their eyes as this masked figure walks through this tree that is holy to them. And they kind of step back like, oh my god, oh my, are we being attacked?
No.
One of them stands up, runs away screaming.
Bye.
Ah! Demons!
You know, with this festival, that probably is probably the best time for Faerun to do this, because literally any of the guards could just write somebody running out of a temple screaming about a demon coming out of a tree as he's drunk off his ass.
Right.
Oh, so to Faerun, there's absolutely nothing wrong with this because that's how the Wood Elves use these trees.
Like the guard will just go, another drunkard.
Right.
They're just like, no, I'm not evil.
Have another drink, sir. Please.
Is he gonna be alright? To whoever's left.
Yeah, there's just there's a shocked priest standing nearby. He starts to compose himself. May I ask, where did you come from?
I don't think he has time for the birds and
A
the
few
bees talk.
miles that way.
Yes, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Anyway,
Those two were allowed to sit next to each other anymore.
Why do you make this mistake?
I didn't think this would cause problems. It doesn't normally cause problems.
well, not everyone is used to seeing a druid walk out of a tree, and the mask is not telling.
What's wrong with the mouse?
Mommy elf love each other very much.
Most people who come here don't wear masks.
Most people who come here aren't druids.
You are only selling my point more. You're an odd individual.
Okay.
That's
And?
an understatement.
I'm just stating a fact.
Just an observation.
Is there can I just ask a quick question? As Nakane's making her way through the temple district, is there a sense of bullshittery, a sixth sense of bullshittery,
So the three of you that are heading, or those of you that are, you're the only one heading to.
Yeah.
You're heading to the Temple of the Sun, and through the temple district you hear someone screaming about demons. Demons from the Weretick tree. Demons from the Weretick tree. Everyone's kind of ignoring him.
Nakane just lets out a long, drawn-out sigh and goes to investigate. She's the paladin.
Fairn's probably from the bag of holding, playing 200 gold and being like,
This didn't happen, man.
no, it's not, this didn't happen. It's like, here you go.
Here's a
Do
donation.
Did you give it to the priest?
Yeah.
do I pay a toll?
Just leave
They
me the
drop
fuck
it in
alone
the
here,
the iron bowls that are surrounding the Weretick tree as offerings.
Yeah, it's basically just, you know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Leave me alone.
Sorry, man. Here's the ticket or whatever.
And the priest just watches you walk away. A little confused.
A little horrified.
Not what they were expecting today. And this is the Festival of Holy Water.
They probably missed the bird flying over his head when he went through as well.
I mean, druids, right?
A bird flying from a tree.
Well, from the trunk of it, yeah.
Most of them probably didn't notice that part. They were very focused on the
Mask druid.
masked druid walking through the tree.
I could have come through the tree as a giant spider.
Jade, no, that does not mean that they just bribed a god. Werno is one of the gods of fate, and people actually leave offerings at her temple for those in need. So people actually will go to the temple if they need food or shelter or money, and they're allowed to take some of the things that people leave behind.
In other words, Faerun just did a good thing. Kind
He
of.
donated
Yes. Donated to poor
200 gold, quite a lot.
quite a lot.
I'd say
Spider
with
crawls out
10,000
of the
more.
trunk of the tree and just chitters at them.
It'd be
So-
a giant spider.
Who's trying to be mean, but
Like,
that's surprising.
do you
Yeah, she starts to head towards where because the temple, because something about that is either, well, I'm a paladin and this is an unholy creature, I should probably investigate this, and 2, this has Grandpa written all over it somehow coming out of a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Like, she's seen his tree walking magic enough at this point in time that...
you walk a little further down the cobblestone road, and it's very easy to spot him amongst the crowd. Most people are dressed in kind of like tunics, and
He's only 5'4".
you
He's got
stand
an
out.
owlbear cloak on.
He has an owlbear cloak on. He has
You're
a
a
mask
wood
of the
elf?
beast. He has a staff that's the root of a tree holding a gem. There's not a whole lot of people like you in this city.
Yeah.
Farron! Grandpa!
Oh, hi. Hi, Nakame. How you doing?
What did you do?
I-
There's people screaming already.
There is not people, it is a person. And he overreacted.
Did you come out of the tree looking like that?
Yes. I've been coming out of trees looking like this for, actually the mask is new, so about a year.
The kind of can't even. She just goes, yeah, alright, fair
The
enough.
people in Rivertown went freaked out.
That's because Riverdale's fucked up.
You would think they would be more prone to it. They had a hebephage living there.
They also had the face stealing their children.
Exactly.
Can't even not laugh. She's probably not laughing at this point. But the mental image of just her looking so done.
I mean, I pictured her coming around the corner and just being like, what's the big deal?
So it's you. Where are the others? Who's with you?
They, the others went to go find Myth's mentor Bethel, and Grandma was taken to the Sun Temple.
Right. Well. No. Cat. No.
No,
grandma.
yeah, yes.
That'd be weird.
Yes, Cat. Grandmother. My grandmother, your daughter.
Yeah. No, yeah, she's more important than Bethel.
I don't know.
I don't know Bethel.
Yeah.
Do I know?
I was gonna say,
don't
Grandma's
think
been
you do
unconscious
not.
since dear old dad stepped through a portal with dear old dead mom.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
Quite tragically.
yeah. I'm going to go see my grandmother. I will meet up with Myth and them and get the story of Myth getting scolded later.
Oh, I'll go with you.
It's the festival of holy water, and
Oh.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Do you know how angry she's going to be if she's not conscious by now?
Okay, there's that.
Yeah.
But do you know who else is going to be here?
Yeah, Anton is probably already drunken in a brothel somewhere. With Uncle Hive.
You were concerned about someone screaming from me, showing up out of a tree.
Uncle Hive's with her, it's fine.
That just means there might be one broken arm instead of two on the same person.
We're just having this conversation walking down the road. It's fine, and it's only a slight pulled muscles, depending on the flexibility of
A broken bone is not a pulled muscle. Even when
It's
it's
still early in the festival time. I'm sure there's not too many bar fights right now for her to get into.
As you say that, you hear from a nearby. You hear near the. As you're walking past one of the temples to Blinn, one of the bathhouses, you hear some yelling, and then this dwarf gets thrown out of the bathhouse, lands on his ass, kind of crawls up.
That guy's having a good time.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at a man having a hell of a time.
Damn right!
Or
Go
something
get another drink.
short and hairy.
Fuck you!
No, you're not my type.
Hey, the booth,
Strokes his beard. I'm everyone's type.
The booze is that way, not out here.
Huh?
More booze?
Yeah.
Go drink some more. I'll
Get
cure
some
your
more
drink.
booze.
Cure your. Make you
Cure
more
my-
drunk. Go get more drunk, or I will cure the drunk you have.
Alright, I'll just get more drunk.
Exactly.
Oh no, he's got a. I wouldn't.
You're
I
not-
wish I
He
was
wants
there.
you to cure him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Get back in there, brother.
You look
Fine. What is that? Restoration?
Yeah.
I forget what.
I think we did lesser restoration.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
we did.
just.
Oh, right. I actually had rules.
I
Oh, yeah.
forget what that is.
Oh no, it's gonna take a little bit more than that.
Is it?
That's funny.
Probably.
Well, with my new rules, because now there are different levels of intoxication that
This guy is
impose
raw.
different things. It's not.
It's
not
similar
the worst.
to exhaustion, but it's intoxication.
Yes.
Did I say
It,
that right?
it
Yeah,
goes.
you did.
It goes from buzzed to swimming to slurred speech to memory loss to nausea and then sickness.
You forgot
pretty much.
blackout.
Sickness is the blackout, basically.
Oh.
You are incapacitated until you finish a long rest.
Well, no, blackout is before incapacitated.
Sure
you can
is.
you can black out and
Oh.
still do a
Oh, right.
whole lot.
Well, blackout is the memory loss.
Okay.
Your character will not remember anything until they finish a long rest.
They don't come back.
Just.
No.
I don't know. Jake's still finding things out about Colossal Con.
Exactly. It
He doesn't
come
remember
back after
them.
a long rest.
No. Your character will not remember anything until they finish a long
Like
rest.
start making new memories.
They won't
after
make
a long
new.
rest.
They won't make new memories until they finish the long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what that's doing. And so to cure levels of intoxication require different castings of lesser restoration or greater restoration. Lesser restoration will restore.
Not even the middling one?
I think this man will probably.
Let me explain. Lesser restoration will remove one level of intoxication. Greater restoration just removes all.
No.
He's probably gonna need a greater restoration, Grandpa, for him to keep the party going a little bit.
Huh? What you talking about?
Just
What are you? What
put
are
a
you?
hand on his head, greater restoration.
Oh, that's a weird feeling. Whoa. I'm sober.
That means you can drink more.
Fuck yeah, it does! I'm gonna go get a drink. Turns around and walks away.
Off he goes.
See you later.
I
man.
use spell points for that.
Not the worst thing that spell points have been used for.
Yes, we miss you too.
Something tells me you're going to get a lot of use out of that spell.
You could probably make some money.
Yeah?
Alright.
I dropped the
So you two continue along to the Temple of the Sun.
Yep.
I'm gonna transition to the other
The other half of the group.
of the party. By the way, I feel really rusty right now because this is the first time I've DM'd in a year and 3 months, so I'm doing my best.
You're good. We're
We're
having a
all
good
rusty.
time. We're having a good time.
Alright. So, the three of you travel along the streets. Myth, you know quite well where Mythil's
yeah.
place is.
Yeah.
Nipple.
Are you Dragon Age?
I don't either.
Nin is the only one here at the that knows anything about Dragon Age. I'm Mass
Now,
Effect, he's
Myth,
Dragon Age.
tell me,
I've played Mass Effect as well.
is there any particular way you're traveling to Bethel's? Are you heading straight there? Are you purposely taking side paths?
It's not the most side pathy, but you know, it's kind of the way that she would have come back when she was like in her 20s.
Okay.
When she knew that she needed to get home, but she wasn't really. She was hoping that maybe Bethel would go to bed because she is grown, so like.
Alright, so the three of you wander the streets of the City of Gold, following myth. Alduin, you can clearly tell that they're not going directly there.
Yeah, because we're going through some alleys and shit.
The entire walk. Beer.
Yeah, partway over, just kind of reach.
Well, as you are traveling down a road, you make a turn, and the road is just filled with color. There are canopies spread out, booths set up filled with games. There's lots of casks just stacked up places, and people are giving out alcohol.
Alduin looks at Myth, looks at Tell, just goes, I'll meet up with you later. It just starts.
No, you are not leaving me with this.
Can I get some cider first?
Say cider to it.
It doesn't make cider.
What do you mean it doesn't make cider?
It doesn't make cider.
But it makes beer.
It makes beer.
As he's distracted, Myth is going to try to start leading him.
No. I need a drink quick before I die!
That's just cruel.
Someone cider me!
Before you guys really make it too far, a man on stilts and very long pants to hide the stilts wanders up to you. Hello down there!
Do you have cider?
No, but I am assuming that you will need some tickets for the occasion.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
How could you do this to me?
5 silver pieces, and you get 20 tickets. A gold piece, and you get 50.
So, a gold piece is 50. I give him 20 gold pieces.
I don't have that many tickets.
Can you I'll just take whatever you got.
Can we get wristbands?
Yeah, how much is a wristband?
Wristband?
So that we can just play the games.
And drink.
And drink.
Non-stop.
And we can just say, I have a
He
thing.
hands you the roll of tickets.
How much?
You'll... 20 gold.
20 gold.
I'm gonna give him another 10 for his trouble.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go drink now.
Don't
and
fall off your stilts.
he wanders off and goes down
Wait,
the side.
hold on.
Yeah? What? Yes?
How much for the stilts?
Alduin, no.
Alduin, yes. How much
No.
for the stilts?
Alduin, no.
No.
Alduin, no.
Can you do a flip in him?
Christ. Tell is bodily attempting to drink.
How much
that
are you willing to
away.
give for the stilts?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
100 gold.
No. 10 gold. But
100 gold, you say?
if he can do a really cool trick on the stilts, because he looks like he's been doing this for a long time, right? Then 100 gold for the stilts.
What she said.
I'll take the 100 gold.
You gotta do
You,
it.
you did
Show us
say...
a cool trick. You look like you've been doing it a long time.
Cracks his knuckles.
Oh.
Alright. And you see him kind of like shift in his steps, and then he swings one of his legs completely over all 3 of you. Mind you, Tell is there.
That's a 9-foot.
Misses your horns. Sets his foot back down.
I give him the 100 gold.
That's a good trick.
I'll be right back.
I am very dull.
He walks a little bit down the street, goes down an alley. A few moments later, you see the man come out. He's only about 5.5 feet tall, carrying these stilts.
So it's you?
Here you go. Here you go. I'm going to the tavern.
He just made a neat
I put the stilts
130
on.
gold.
Yes, he did.
Alduin, this is a terrible idea.
I'm gonna be taller than you.
Why? Why do you want to be than me.
Why not?
Why do you want to be on stilts when there are 100 people walking
I
through
put the
every
stilts
street?
on.
I'll do this is it.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics?
Yep.
Tella's going to move far out of the way just to watch Aldwin fucking.
That's a 22, baby.
Yes, I'm so angry.
All right.
I love you and I having totally opposite reactions to
You
this.
you attach the stilts to your legs, but
This is
you
how I
are
broke my knees skydiving.
but you realize that you have to actually hit yourself.
I used
On
Tell and his horns to get
no,
myself
no.
up.
Oh no, I walked away.
No. With a 22 acrobatics, you see a nearby barrel. And you sit down on it. Put the stilts on. Swing your legs, and then you stand up. Give me another acrobatics check.
How fast do you go down?
What was that?
I'm using my inspo. It was in that one.
See? It's important.
22 again, baby!
All right. You lurch forward a bit, and you manage to catch yourself. And you manage to balance on the stilts.
You are ridiculous.
I'm going to Bardic Inspiration Alduin, and I'm going to tell him to try to do the kick. So you get a D10 to
Also,
add.
you need to...
Oh, yes.
We should get like a little bowl to put in the middle of the table so we can just.
You mean like that bowl he's got right there?
Yeah, but a different one. That's a table bowl. That's a special bowl for Jake.
No,
That's a
that's
Jake
the
bowl.
bar bowl. We need a
That-
table bowl.
That was
Okay,
huge, tired parent energy. But we got a bowl. A different one.
So, are you going to attempt the trick?
No. Because I know better.
But you got a Bardic Inspo.
I need practice.
But you.
And Eldwin is going to start tromping
But-
down the street.
No, I'm gonna try to convince you right now, okay? I just remember that time when we were in the arena and you were able to just pick up that arrow after ripping it out
That
of
was
yourself and
really
you shot
fucking
that guy.
cool. That was really
What if this
cool.
is gonna be like that?
Alright.
All right. Are you
Tella's
ready?
gonna try to
Yep.
sabotage him.
Give me a performance check.
Performance? Okay.
You get a
How much is
D10
the
to
Bardic
add.
Inspo? D10?
D10.
Tell is going to try to sabotage him though.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna
You get
just, like-
disadvantage.
Well, I've already got a 5, so I can't get too much worse. I got a 5 and a 6, so... 15.
As you swing your leg over, Tell hops.
And unfortunately, that is just enough that your leg hits Tell, and you topple to the ground.
I told you it was a bad idea.
I feather
Jesus
fall.
fucking! You're gonna cast Featherfall for this.
Yeah.
All right. Roll your d20.
We just fought an abyssus.
I'm good.
I think
Okay.
we've deserved
The
a
oth-
little bit of fucking
I was
around.
gonna say the other brain cell isn't here to say no yet.
Yeah, I'm outnumbered right now. I can't. There's fucking nothing I can do.
You
I was focused for a
there's-
little bit. I tried.
For a hot second, you were.
Still
you see some individuals in the distance. And they're looking in your direction. As soon as Alduin starts to fall, but kind of starts to float down, they just kind of start to chuckle. The kids are losing it.
And then I use Mold Earth to stand myself back up.
Is that a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay. That is the
have to
only
roll.
exception because we learned the hard way. or
Yeah.
I learned the hard way that that's a way that they can just trigger.
I
You've
would
got to
like
roll a
to
d20 twice, right? No,
use
for those spells.
the
Not for
slow
Mold Earth.
fall to pull out my wand of
Feather fall as
conducting
well.
I already
and
rolled
give
it.
him like
All right.
Hey, shouldn't we be doing something? Weren't we on the
I
way
will.
somewhere?
However,
Man,
I'm gonna need one more acrobatics check.
Okay.
because the mold earth gets you to stand back up, but, what did you roll? You immediately, after the mold earth gets you back up, you immediately go face first. Just straight back to the ground.
Featherfall's still active for
I know. That's why I didn't say you took damage.
Oh. Do we get any money for that? Do people think we're buskers?
Alduin will stand himself back up again.
No, because here's the thing. Alduin doesn't have the pants.
We should have brought the pants.
Also, buskers are good.
I turn my hat on.
Oh no. Right. Alduin's tricorn hat is a hat of disguise.
And give myself the longer pants.
Would it work for the entirety of the stilts?
I'm gonna let it work, because that's not worth
That's just
fighting.
silly. This is at least we're just goofing right now.
And then once he's stood back upright with the pants, he's gonna start tottering down the street, and he's gonna start casting prestidigitation to do random little, like, lights and sounds around him as he's walking down the street.
Well, that is one more acrobatics check. Because the first one was to make sure that you,
15.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to start walking down the street. You're getting some practice. You're getting the movements. You know how this is working. Yeah, you're making the kids like fucking lose their goddamn minds. By the way, yes, there are kids at this festival.
That was the point.
By the way, all of you, on top of smelling beer, you also smell
Vomit.
So much of it.
freshly baked goods.
Pastries.
The smell of cooking meat.
Funnel cakes. Turkey legs.
Meat sandwich.
If we...
We should get lunch before we go see Bethel.
What if we brought her food from the festival?
that's a
because
good
you know
idea.
she's so old. She's probably having a hard time getting around now. Like, so we could just go. We could just go. We could have some lunch, and then we can get her some lunch, and then go back.
And I should
You're
probably
stalling.
bring my assistant
Yeah.
some.
What? Okay. Why are we stalling?
Because she's probably gonna hit me with a shoe.
Why?
Because Myth didn't come back and say hi, and then Myth decided to tell Bethel over sending rather than coming to see Bethel that Myth was being turned into a snake person.
Oh.
That's kind of bad.
Well, okay.
That'd be like if like someone got pregnant and then just like texted. You don't know what texting is.
Sent a letter!
Sent a letter!
I'm glad that this is for our entertainment and not to, you know, establish a true plot line for...
When do the magical smartphones happen, Jake?
It's like sending someone a letter that their dad died. That's what they did in the war.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, alright, so we probably shouldn't stall. Because she's only going to get angrier the longer we go.
But she doesn't know we're here yet.
But I do agree that plying with gifts is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
So
Food.
we should hurry.
What
but
if we got her a
yes.
new instrument? She's a bard, right?
Yeah.
It's like instruments.
Not all bards like instruments.
Some bards are singers. We don't play instruments.
That's not true at all.
Some are dancers. I'm not there, but still.
Like, yeah, I have a ukulele, but I don't play it really good. I'm a
That's
storyteller.
obvious.
Wow, I thought that we were being friends today.
No. Look at him. He has just spent 10 minutes fucking around on stilts. We are not friends today.
Hey, hey man.
What's up?
Can I get some tickets?
You're the ticket guy now.
You do have the entire roll of tickets, and you are on stilts.
Yeah, you're the ticket man now. Bye. Tella is going to grab hold of Nick with his arm, like loop arm, and be like, "Thank you for the tickets," and walk away from
She is
him.
just a limp, wheezy.
Tell his drag myth away.
I'm out of tickets. I have to go restock. And Alduin's gonna start walking.
Okay.
He's dumb bitch.
But
I'm sorry, Mint.
damn.
Bat you.
Hey, Reggie, you get them tickets?
No. He walked off on me. He's got long legs.
Wait, what's the plan here?
I mean, they take bigger steps.
It would make sense, like,
Yeah.
and like your stride is gonna be heavier, so like your foot is gonna swing a lot faster. I imagine if you get going, like you can
Yeah, you can go.
haul ass.
Yes, you can. I've seen that happen.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Sure wasn't.
I'm holding up an entire roll of tickets. I'm out of tickets. I have to go restock. You fucking idiot. You're killing me.
All right. So Tell and Myth are wandering off, and who knows where the fuck Alduin's going. But let's go back to the other half of the party here.
To the same half at this point.
Demons in the tree! The same half.
in the tree.
Never mind, I understand Centaur World.
I'm cold. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I'm so cold.
I'm gonna make a motivational speaker now.
Never mind, I understand.
Oh, tongs. I thought you needed later.
Erica, how does this translate to later?
Was this another Hot Rocks?
This, the trigger on the top.
Okay,
You can do
where
this.
the Hot Rocks thing is.
Hot rocks. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. Oh, got to find my jacket.
Dirty Jeffrey!
Damn it, Jeffrey.
I'm just imagining the scene from Sam and Cat.
You know,
Understand the word you're saying.
yeah, Vox, not a single thing
I
you
think
said.
Ariana Grande.
Yeah, I heard Art.
Okay. Sam and Cat, the TV show for children with Ariana Grande in it. There's an episode where she just keeps yelling, "Hot Rocks!" And I'm imagining that the Hot Rocks. That's why it's fucking me up really bad. Hot Rocks!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, yep, the
Continue
bullshit continues. All right, so
You know I'm never taking these off.
your movement speed is now 40 feet, but you have to make a dexterity acrobatics check every time you
If
move.
you don't
Every
pass
time I
it,
dash.
Yes.
if you don't do it, your mobility is cut in half instead.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Random fucking rules for stilts because apparently that needs to be a thing.
How big were the stilts?
We'll deal with that later.
10 feet?
Meanwhile,
Back at the plot.
back to the other half of the plot,
We can't
All
breathe.
right. All right.
and not the plot hole.
The Church of the Sun here, while grand, is not nearly as grand as that of the Southern Spirit. As you know, the true home of the Temple of the Sun was there. However, this is still a very grand temple, for it's in the largest city in Ethereum. Stone chapels and spires, elegant glasswork depicting images of angels and the sun.
Got it.
You guys enter through big oak doors and you can hear the sounds of an organ being played. I do not have organ music prepared, so we're just gonna have to fucking deal with it.
Yeah, we're good.
A priest who is near the door greets you. Why, hello.
Hello.
How can I be of service today?
I'm looking for Kat Talnay. I believe she was brought in with the other refugees from the Southern Sphere.
Ah, yes. I must ask, who are you?
I'm her granddaughter, Nikane Talnay.
I'm her father.
This is her dad.
Baron.
Interesting. If you could wait here.
Of course.
I would like to fetch one of our brothers from the Southern Sphere to confirm this.
Is it our changeling friend?
No. No, he fucked off.
No, he's our friend. I believe in him.
You have no idea where he is.
No, he disappeared. Like, he fucked off and we don't know where he is currently.
I believe in him. He'll come back one day.
Saying Lantier won't actually ever help with that.
No, probably not.
Because everyone in the circle's called Lantier.
Did not know that. You learn something new every day.
I mean, I didn't need to tell you before.
Can I have another?
Alright. Some moments pass, you see other individuals walking into the temple. They go to pray and go about their day. Eventually, the priest returns. Yes, follow me, please. And he'll take you down the center of the church at first, or the temple at first, and there are rows and rows of pews. Very much think like the Christian cathedrals.
Got it. Okay.
That's very much more what we're dealing with for the Temple of the Sun. Though very different moves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, frescoes are Gothic.
Gothic.
Okay.
I mean,
They're
it's me.
yeah. Edgelord.
Listen, Gothic architecture is awesome.
True.
And they will take you to one of the chambers beyond the main hall. He directs you to. Please wait here for a moment while I retrieve someone.
Of course.
And back comes your old dwarven friend that I can't remember the fucking name of.
Oh, the doctor dude?
Yes.
The grumpy one, yeah.
Yeah, the grumpy one that hit me all
Grumpy
the time
old fuck.
as a child.
Oh, yeah, I forgot his name also.
Yeah,
Yes.
I forget his
But
name.
he's very important.
Yeah, he
It
is
was
very
like
important. And
Dwalith or something.
yeah. Yeah, I think it was Dwalith.
Yeah.
It was
Jesus,
Dwalith.
wow, that.
Thank
you're
you,
good with
Nint.
names.
Thanks, Nint. I'm terrible with
You're the name keeper now.
Yeah, this is now your
Congrats,
problem.
Nin.
It kind of feels like a slight fear because of lots of being hit with a stick when she was a child and continuing as an adult.
Well.
Hi, Dwala.
Oh, it's you
Glad
still.
you are doing well.
Yes, I'm still alive. And I see you two made it out as well.
Thankfully.
Yes, it's very good. It's,
Yeah.
well, I see you are here to see your grandmother. She is not quite through her recovery.
I didn't think so. I thought the scent of booze would have woken her up by now.
No, but we have been making some progress. She has been stirring slightly, but has not fully come out of her coma. I suspect it'll be a few days now, and she'll be up and at 'em. Which I'm hoping doesn't happen. But only the gods may decide.
I mean, she did a lot to spite you, so
not
she might
dead.
wake up.
Cat unconscious, but like is physically unconscious but mentally conscious. Dwallet, you asshole! I'm not dead yet.
No, it's just the meme internal screaming.
There is the chance that just putting alcohol in her mouth would wake her up.
No, not advisable. She might choke.
We may have tried that.
No.
Look, if it's not Dragnor's dragon's breath, she's not waking up for shit.
Yes. Which, actually, speaking of which, Dragnor has made it to the city.
Oh, thank the gods.
It, took a while. He, had to take the road by foot.
Yeah.
I'm back. What I'm more curious about is, where have you been?
We got sent to Kuvashire, and then, Rivertan.
Well, no, it was.
For 2 months!
Oh, and then they went somewhere else.
I know you've got that wizard friend of yours.
Okay, so we were sent to Kuvashire with some of the refugees. Apparently one of my party members made contact with Cirrus,
We don't question it. It just
Lord
happened.
Cirrus, to investigate the disappearances of children from Rivertan. Went there, had to go to Elithral.
Excuse me?
We have to go
Yeah.
to Elithro.
Yeah.
They're fine. Mostly.
You went there
Yeah.
willingly?
Yeah. It's easy.
Willingly is a light
easy.
term, considering that is what my party member wanted to do. I wanted no part of it.
We got
went
there, we
there.
got back.
That explains everything.
Yeah, so I've been in Elithral, and then just got back from Felina.
You know how dangerous that was, right? You could have been gone for years!
That wasn't the plan.
Yeah, that.
No, nothing goes according to plan, especially where the fairies are involved.
No.
No.
But we're here.
So been in Elithral up until time.
Like half a month? Like 2 weeks. 2 weeks?
2 weeks there,
weeks.
couple months here, as you said. And then
You should be glad it wasn't years.
yeah. And then we just got back from Felina like
Well, they
2 minutes ago via teleportation. So
What?
She and the others got back from
Hold on.
Felina. I got back from the forest.
So not only
yeah,
did you go to Elephant,
yeah,
you went to Felina,
yeah.
where last I heard, it was on fire!
Yeah. Dad was there.
Also, fire shouldn't deter her, of all people, really.
That's not the point. Actually, tieflings do not.
Oh,
Not,
she did
not-
for a
not all
while.
of them.
For a second, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying can deal heat with better than others because I lived in the fucking desert.
So.
I'm sure you will.
Also, it's only resistance to fire.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
Which
not-
She's better at dealing with it than other people. She can be set
I
on
am
fire
better.
for longer.
I am better at dealing with drinking large quantities of alcohol, but that's still not good for me.
No.
getting a dressing down from a tiny old dwarf, and then here in a few minutes getting a dressing down from an old tiefling. Arguably, my dressing down is going to last longer when Grandma gets a hold of me and finally awake.
I feel like I'm looking into my future.
Yeah, you're looking in your future. Just
Well,
he's got a stick and she's got shoes.
you are both here.
Yes.
Cat is not awake yet,
I didn't think she would be.
and we have been holding out. We have had no other news of the Southern Spear,
Me neither.
but you wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
About what?
That was very quiet.
Where would you like me to begin? Because you know I'm not going to lie to you of all people.
We might need to go get. We might need to sit down.
Yeah. Privately, it's not something I can speak aloud in front of others. I'd rather
Hey.
not incite a mass panic.
Oh, you meant other, not like me
Yeah.
specifically.
Those who are less than trusted individuals who might be the walls have ears.
Very well. Let us go to my temporary chambers, and we can have a drink and
Trust me, you're going to need just more than a few drinks. And I'm only telling you because I
My dear, it is the festival of holy water.
I know.
There are many.
And I am a dwarf.
Do you want...
I know people. Especially dealing with your grandmother.
The Talne timing.
Sun
And
or
I'm
moon
only...
leaf? That's stronger.
We're in the daytime, so it's going to be Sunleaf, and if you drug me again, we're going to have words.
I'm
Only if
sorry,
you remember.
what? You drugged your great-granddaughter.
Yes. She needed to relax.
He has a fair point.
God.
And mind you, the only reason I'm going to tell you this is because I trust you.
Was it in your
My
brain?
family trusts you, and I'd rather not
You do not need to speak a word.
beat you.
Anyway, let us go. And yes, I will take some.
Yeah, he's got good shit.
He's a druid. I'd hope so.
Nakane's nervous, chattering monster right now. Still, like, fiddling with the rings.
Don't worry, Farron's not even said the bad shit that he found out yet.
Right? Let's see, how old is Nakane? 25? She went from 25 to, like, 5 in about 2 seconds.
Was it
She's
your
like-
birthday cake that he drugged, or was it...
It was mine.
It was Myth's, okay.
Well, I was
My
turning
birthday
into
hasn't-
a launchie.
My birthday hasn't come up yet, I don't believe.
Yeah, what month is this?
We don't know when Aldwin's birthday is yet.
We will. Let me get back to you on that one. I'm gonna say nobody's birthday is quite yet.
Yeah.
That, and truly, if Nakane's birthday, probably about a couple months before the Festival of Holy Water.
Did we miss her birthday in Feyland?
I was born on the 4th month of the 33rd day.
I've got 14th of the Monarch.
We can do this later.
I don't know where my calendar is.
I'm now going to make. Never mind. I'm not going to make that joke because it's gross.
Alrighty. So you guys are going to be distracted for
Yeah,
several hours.
Yeah, she's telling him.
You're telling him about what? Because he got quiet and you seem to be the only one that heard it.
Yeah, we did not hear what name.
Oh, what did we say?
Tell me about, and then you just whispered it.
Oh, it was. I'll tell you everything.
No,
but
before that he said, what about, like, and then said a name.
Or something, and you whispered it. And then you
Then
just
she was-
kept going.
I said a name?
Or something.
Tell me about...
Where you been?
That was supposed to be a pause afterwards. Tell me about...
Yeah.
And
Okay.
letting her finish the sentence.
Yeah.
You just kind of, like, you had something that was a half-formed word that you said.
Yeah. So they're gonna be busy.
Listen, my brain is
No, you're fine.
firing on all cylinders right
We're
now.
making sure we didn't miss anything, because I'm like...
Yeah, I was like, was that a name? Was that something that we should have heard?
No.
Is this important?
No. Tell me about your adventures. Where you've been.
So this is where Farron finds
Have
out
you know? What do you know about this?
about Felina, I assume.
Because Nakane is really only talking about
Yes.
the full extent of what everything's going on within the party.
You will learn about...
This is
Yeah.
another one of her
Is this where I rolled
confidants.
Saturday?
So, we have been requested to hydrate. Because
Oh, I
that
don't
is
have it.
still active.
I don't have a drink. Can you fix that?
Not easily.
You want to get you some water?
Water would be great, actually. Yes, please.
Sorry,
Not a bad
for the time being, I'm kind of limited in how quickly I can make drinks.
You're fine.
We're gonna have to do this where I prepare drinks before the stream and at the
pitcher.
middle. And, I mean, we could look at
Ooh, a
what
pitcher of whiskey sour.
Just pour it over ice. Just get the ice out. Just mix it in a pitcher.
just a glass of whiskey.
Just
Don't want to do that to Erica just yet.
How about a shot? Can you give me a shot real quick?
Shot of what?
Can you make me a buttery nipple? You don't have to do ice with it.
That is actually
Yeah.
Our-
You don't have to make it cold. I'll shoot it without it.
ooh,
Shots are
that's
easy.
getting low.
Shots are quick and easy to do.
Gotta make you drinking beans stay hydrated.
I do have
need
water.
To hydrate. I'll
I do
do a
have
You
shot.
can sub in the
I don't know where the butterscotch is.
banana cream.
Ooh.
The butterscotch liqueur should be on that second shelf. It's a weird bottle. It's not the DeQuaper bottle. It's a Dr. McKillick ice.
Oh, that's still up in the
Nan's
cabinet. That's the one I.
Oh, I need to go where?
In the alcohol cabinet upstairs, there is a Dr. McGillicuddy's butterscotch liqueur.
Banana with butterscotch. Yum.
All right.
I've
Roll
got a
better
corny
than a
split
3.
down here.
The perfect
Good.
sploot.
Drumsticks.
All right. So, the three of you have split up at this point.
Aldwin has.
No, I was chasing after them.
Oh, you were chasing after them. Okay, so you guys were going to get food and
Bribery.
bribery.
Do you continue to be on the stilts? Or
I hope you know I'm never taking these off.
Oh Christ.
do you still do the pants? Or
Of course.
okay, so people are just gonna ask you for tickets while we're walking.
I'm just gonna keep saying I'm out.
You might want to put them in your pocket then.
You have a bag of holding.
Don't you have a throat of holding?
Hey, Tell, let me see your throat real quick.
No, put them in my hand.
No, I want to put it.
No.
Let me touch your throat.
You're too far away.
Dunk it.
just lean back. I'm gonna
No.
drop it in.
I have a
Absolutely not.
question. How much of a stilt could you get down their throat?
Oh!
Probably
Could I just
all.
like hop and like?
I mean, theoretically, but we are not going to try that.
Why not?
Absolutely not.
Coward.
Yes.
While they're arguing, while they're
When
having
it
another.
has to do with you.
While
absolutely.
Tell and Aldwin are having a lover's quarrel, I'm gonna go fix this
Again.
hole.
Now the real question is, do
It's,
things that go in your throat hole maintain their velocity?
I mean, do they maintain their velocity in the bag of holding?
I don't know. Do they?
It's literally just a bag of holding.
No.
But in the
Because I was thinking, what if we
I wanna
like
get one of
fired
those
an arrow?
I already know where this is going, and I'm cutting that short.
Is it a catapult out of
Can I have one of those
Tell's
too?
throat?
Buttery nipples?
Yeah.
Can we have a row of them?
Just
You
yeah,
too.
just make our line.
I do not have shot glasses.
Or what about those little brass guys? that you
Oh.
have? Are those shot glasses?
Yes.
They are.
Yes, they are.
How many of them? I don't know if
Because
those have
I
been
think we
cleaned
might-
since the Great Sanding.
Great sanding.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get some.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll go grab.
Those need to go. Yeah, so we did a lot of sanding in here. But for sorry, I'm getting back into character names. Myth and Tell. What kind of foods and stuff do you guys get?
Meat.
Meat, hot bread, cake.
You can be more descriptive than that. You're a fucking writer, for God's sakes.
You're a writer, not a speaker.
Bread.
By the way, how many buttery nipples am I making?
I am harmed. I am harmed.
They did
I'm that
not
little
need
girl
this.
eating wasabi. Help. Help. Meat. I'm getting various spiced meat. Hot spiced meat. Delicious. Skewers preferably.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah. There are.
Yeah, grilled meat.
You
Yes.
find that there's at least like one vendor where he's selling like 6 different
Mango
kinds of
juice.
meat.
I'm starving.
Mango juice. Fresh squeezed mango juice.
I feel like I have not had actual food in months.
Where's been the cook?
Well, you weren't here for a long
You've
time.
been gone!
It's not
We
been
have been.
months though.
We have been. I feel.
It's been a couple weeks.
I feel like I haven't eaten real food in months.
We're
Come on!
How many am I making?
Semantics?
I don't know. Does Vox want one?
No. I'm gonna have to drive
Does Ned want one?
quite shortly.
What?
A buttery nipple.
a shot.
I don't know what the fuck's in that one. Because you made some weird ones.
Literally.
No, this is
It's
fine.
not. It's a. You've had this one. You liked it.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Although, has
So
he had it
fine.
with the
Thick
banana?
bowl of mashed potatoes with corn and gravy. Sweet rolls.
Oh yeah.
Cheesecake.
Oh yeah. Rows and rows of sweet rolls are available.
Hot
So
baked
Erica,
goods.
Erica and I were just talking about Eldwin
bagel.
enchanting the
too
Alwyn
big.
enchanting the stilts to be as long as he wanted.
Oh no.
And like keeping them short constantly, and then like,
And then suddenly,
I want to
whoop.
be tall
Oh
today.
my goodness, like the Tengu sandals.
Yeah.
Everybody
yeah,
thinks
yeah.
he's got Tengu sandals, and then suddenly they're 10 feet high.
And then
God.
Eric was like, and then like he could do it as like an intimidation tactic. Bilbo Baggins!
No!
I am not some conjurer of cheap
And
tricks.
it's completely ruined by the fact that it's coded that when it starts to grow, it puts on the Stiltman pants. So it's a really serious moment, and as he grows, it's
So
just
what I'm
like,
hearing is we need to get Aldwin a robe.
Oh, just a really long robe.
Do you guys get any drinks?
Absolutely. I'm an alcoholic.
We noticed.
iced, fresh,
Oh, thank God.
squeezed mango juice.
Don't worry, I was keeping an eye on it.
All right.
I get.
How closely are you paying attention to the signs?
This is a very specific craving.
Okay. So you're not looking for spiked.
I'm looking for iced, fresh, squeezed mango juice. There will probably be wasps all over the cart, and that's okay.
Oh yeah. Which, by the way, I'm trying
They
to
sell
do this.
travel mugs.
I know this is very specific, but this is
Travel
an
mugs.
experience that I have anytime.
No, they do not sell travel
Are you
mugs.
shaking those?
Are you not supposed to?
No.
What are you supposed to do?
You just pour half the shot glass with the first half, and then pour the second half of the shot glass with the second.
Listen, I had 2 ingredients and no instructions.
We'll find out what it's like. I've never shaken a cream before.
Oh,
A little bit fun.
we'll find out in a second.
It'll be foamy.
A little fun.
Shaken milk, shaken milk, shaken milk.
Okay, so I'm making
5.
No, I'm making 4.
You don't want one?
No, I got enough going on right now.
Okay.
Also, I may have made too much.
Well, some for you then.
Frothy, foamy. Yeah, just crawl on the counter.
Oh, my chat's
Making
disconnected.
butter.
Oh, well. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, right.
Oh, big ass sandwiches in
I
there.
am the bartender's assistant.
It's the weather.
it's getting very windy.
I hope I made enough.
That's what that sound we heard upstairs was.
The
wind?
blowing the door.
The wind blew the door. It actually broke one of the hinges on the front screen door.
Oh, good.
I might not have made enough.
And it's raining. Or it's going to start raining.
This one's a little bit light. My apologies.
Jake.
Thank you, Dad.
Yeah, sure.
I get the horny. Oh, my horny drum.
Yeah, somebody put it in the dishwasher.
It's been like that.
It wasn't that bad before.
That's okay.
Is that all over?
All right, I'm probably gonna be done making drinks for the time being, just because.
Oh,
It
that's
takes
fine.
time.
Yes.
Eventually, you'll get to the point where you can just do.
Well, what my goal is to be able to do it while you guys are role playing.
Oh, there you
Cheers.
go.
Cheers.
Cheers to the
First session back.
first session back.
Oh, that's good with the banana.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
That
with
is
banana.
really good.
So the shaking part didn't really do anything.
No.
No.
No,
Oh, did go down the wrong pipe though.
don't do that.
That is not my fault.
I would not be able to handle one of those.
Many
It's
cheers
delicious.
and
That
No.
makes me very nauseous.
I think I made too much too. I don't think I made enough.
That's
Well, it's normally made with
Yeah, I wasn't really measuring all that well.
It was delicious. Okay, back to the game.
All right. So you get mango juice, sweet rolls, various meats.
It's
Pretty much any stall you go by that has
we
like
just
meat, you're
came
like,
out
ooh.
of Felina and then River Tan. Like
yeah, we've honestly been deprived of like
this,
decent.
this is a binge buy.
Oh yeah, I understand. All right.
But anyways, yes. Do they sell travel mugs? Like a mug that I don't need to return to the place I get it from.
Yeah, it's called buying a mug.
I want your biggest mug.
It's called buying a mug.
Biggest mug.
How much is my strength? Your biggest mug.
The vendor looks you up and down. We'll see. Well, you're on stilts, so he's like...
Stilts!
I'd love to see a man your size fall over drunk.
Me too!
Me 3.
One moment.
And Nakane's not around.
Yeah, which means you can actually get drunk.
I know!
Like 90% of our impulse.
All right.
I can turn that off. We established I can turn that off.
Yep, we did.
Aldwin looks at it. That's it?
But would you, witnessing these shenanigans?
Of the ones that I still have.
I'll take 2.
Christ.
Fair enough. That'll be a gold piece.
I could give him 2.
He throws in a third mug.
I don't have 3 Tell, I need you to hold one of my drinks.
Who said you needed 3 hands for 3 mugs?
You're right. Aldwin downs one and then takes off with the other 2.
But what do you
And
They
I'll,
did-
I'll take the third one
which,
and I'll put
by
it
the
in
way-
my throat.
Which, by the way, at this point, what he does when he gives you the mugs is he fills them with ale. Immediately.
Good, 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 good.
And you
All
down
right.
one of them.
And now he's drunk.
Yeah, you just downed one of those huge things full of ale.
So I want you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Can I have advantage because I drink so much?
No.
Damn.
No, that's just called alcoholism.
Yeah.
You build up a tolerance.
There's only so much of a tolerance you can get before
18.
you're dead. 18? Alright. You're good.
Oh, sorry.
I forgot that even though Nakane's not around, I'm still really good at Constitution saving throws.
Hey, I can turn that off. We established that I
Yes.
can turn that
We-
off.
Okay,
We
but
determined-
would you, witnessing the bullshit shenanigans
Yes.
that he is up to right now? No. Exactly.
Depends on how much of a fool I want to see him make of himself.
You can hold your liquor.
Absolutely.
Give me the mug, Aldwin.
Would you be interested in a challenge?
Oh no. Aldwin, no. we have
Aldwin
places
sets
to
it.
be. We have places to be.
Oh, it will take only a short time.
If you get in trouble, this is not my fault. It's his fault.
I'm in.
He reaches.
Trace
He reaches behind.
paralysis.
He reaches behind a stall.
You took too long to decide. You took too long to talk Aldwin out of it.
He reaches behind his stall. Sets a single shot glass on the table. Reaches back.
Is it?
Opens
Could it be?
a bottle. What can you do just a normal shot of?
Me?
Yeah.
Whiskey.
No, whiskey's not good for shooting.
Fireball?
Yeah, I haven't done a shot of fireball in a while.
Sawdust on everything.
You know what? The blowing off of the thing was definitely perfect for the atmosphere that this man is setting.
I'll say he does that.
This is perfect for roleplay now that we have the bar just in time for the festival of
This
Balloons.
is
I
the
didn't
work.
know I was getting fucked up tonight.
Listen, you chose this.
It's in character. One shooter glass.
Oh, yeah. Cinnamon.
Here's the challenge. Down that. And walk away.
What is it?
If he falls unconscious, we are leaving him here.
Do I recognize the smell? As a alcoholic connoisseur?
No.
Ooh.
I'm I'm trying to weigh what the pros and cons would be from Bethel if I left him.
All right, Constitution saving throw.
He's done this to himself. It was
She would
either-
think that.
It was either.
13?
I hope you die.
All right, you immediately gain 4 levels of intoxication.
Yes!
You are at the memory loss stage.
What happens when he's... Eldwin never sat down. Eldwin has been using Mage Hand to get the drinks up to himself.
All right. Well, because you technically gain the effects of all levels of intoxication leading up to the level you have.
Yeah?
Well, you're gonna make that acrobatics check with disadvantage.
And? No minuses?
No, because you are swimming.
I'm too shocked to try to help.
10.
Yeah, you fall over.
My drinks!
Oh yeah, and those have spilled all over you.
I failed the challenge.
Roll for initiative.
I don't think I would have. I don't think I would have failed the challenge if I wasn't on stilts. Though, does that count for anything?
No.
Can I get a do-over?
You are not doing that again.
You would like another shot?
Are you sure?
No. No. Take the stilts up. We have places to be.
Your assistant needs you to bring her food.
They're both.
I need food.
You
They're
got
both.
food.
I do?
Uh-huh.
What did we get?
Myth kind of shuffles out a general, like, you know when you're a kid and you unhaul your trick-or-treat?
Yeah.
It's like that, but like carnival food. We gotta get
Keep
there
talking.
first.
I take the stilts off. Hey, Tal. Can you hold on to my
no.
stilts?
Yeah, the DM's camera looks like it needs autofocus turned off. It did it again? Feel sorry for Elvin's assistant. The camera's fine. You're just drunk.
God.
No, it's been autofocusing since before we started.
Yeah, I might not be able to fix that tonight.
It'll be okay for tonight.
Yeah, I just can't remember how to
The
turn off.
charcuterie board of carny food. Yeah, but like the good shit.
Man, I could go for one of those Renaissance Fair bread bowls.
Uh-huh.
I could go for a bread bowl
Smoked turkey leg.
filled with like potato soup.
Ooh.
I had one that was filled with the potato soup and topped with macaroni and cheese.
Or from the chocolate
That will-
shop that has
that
like
should go
or the
away
peas,
in
the
time.
honey sticks.
What if I did bread bowls and then we made my barbecue mac and cheese to put it on?
Or your buffalo mac.
So
Yeah.
you literally don't have the spell to fix the camera?
I think the autofocus is done. Is that done through the software?
It's now. Okay. Yeah, you're clear now. Wiggly.
Yeah. So you'll hold on to my stilts.
Yeah, there's a
still?
little bit of a box, but hopefully that should go away. If not, yeah.
Camera's broken.
Okay.
Camera being touched.
Will you hold on to me?
No. You've done this to yourself. I already said to Myth, if you hit the ground again, I'm going to leave you here.
I can stand up just fine. I just. Okay.
You can just imagine Estelle, like won't hold on to you, but he has so many layers. You could very easily just grab onto like his cloak and trail after him.
Have you seen those pants?
There's not many things to hold on to
His,
with pants.
he has a huge cloak on. He has like a big fur cloak you wouldn't even notice.
Elwood just holds on to the end of Tell's tail.
Del would whip you with it.
That is not a good tail touch, Tiefling.
No.
Elwood will use the hat to return his pants to normal.
Okay.
Can I get a refill before I go?
Sure.
You made me laugh.
Sets him down. Have fun, you two.
Thanks.
It's okay, Tal. We'll get you good and drunk later. You're gonna.
I
need
still
it.
have to find my friends.
Is this guy like a regular establishment here?
Probably.
No,
So I know him.
those are yours. You get to carry
Because
them.
we're very by Bethel's house.
I am not going to carry them.
Offering you a drink.
No, I said
I
not
would at
to.
least know like his shop.
Yeah, you
Like I don't know him personally.
yeah.
I have to watch your
You know,
dumbass.
you've been to the shop.
Uh-huh,
You're like,
Ron's ass.
I remember being in
I mean,
there,
you're not
but
wrong,
Yeah.
not
like,
much else.
We've
but I have to.
He's been my bartender
babysit
before,
you.
but not regularly enough that it's more than like a
drink
hey,
Because
how
you
you
did-
been?
Because you did do a lot
Give
of
it to
traffic.
me.
So
She's the one who has to deal with some bullshit later. I'll babysit the both of you.
If I walk in carrying that with you like that, she's going to kill me.
Well, okay, you can drink some of it,
And then give
you
it
know,
back to him.
courage, and then I will take it from you. Before we walk
Okay, okay.
It is. I was going to say it's only 5 silver for a mug.
I buy Myth a mug.
Shit.
sets a mug down.
I give you a
Spill.
full gold for it because I don't like having silver.
Fair enough.
When you're
He throws in another mug.
I slide the other one to tell. And I'm like, I'm not carrying 2 of them. I won't do it.
I mean, you could just give it to him.
He already has 2.
What?
He has 2 mugs.
And?
He has 3 mugs.
And?
One of them is already in my throat. I don't want another one in my throat.
Don't put it in their throat, right?
Yeah.
See, they're
Well,
fine.
see, if we put a full one in your throat, as long as like we put it in directly in, like when we pull it out, it'll still be full.
I don't want a full mug
Aren't-
of beer in my throat.
Aren't you carrying a bag of holding?
Aren't you carrying a bag of holding?
Do you think not spilled?
Do we have to use my throat for every version of the bag of holding?
I like it.
I don't need that information.
It's not. It.
Again, I don't want to know. Just leave it at that.
Hey, I have an
What do
excuse
you
for
have
putting
in
things
there,
in Tal's
Tal?
throat. I don't have
Take-
a bag of holding.
Take the mug and go.
He takes it and it ushers a drunk ass over and he just starts pushing.
Hot
Alvin
bread.
starts dancing down the street.
Hot bread. I'm going to gore him.
Do it.
For real?
What do you think that means?
Hold on a second. Elvin flips through his spell book. I feel like I've lost something in translation here.
It's an English. It's a common word. Just go. Just keep going.
How's it feel to be the only one with the brain cell right now?
Awful.
Welcome to my life before you joined the party.
Hey,
It was also my problem for a while. I need a break.
Yeah.
Alright. So you make your way to Bethel's?
Yes.
More directly this time.
Christ.
Alright.
Just as we're getting ready on our way, Alvin realizes he doesn't have a hand for food. You see him open up his bag of holding, dump the cider in, and then hand the mug to Tal. The empty mug.
I don't like when I get wet stuff in my tummy portal.
Why don't you just put this in your bag of holding? Why don't you just put this? You just dumped the ale into your bag of holding. You fucking.
By the way, what was in your bag of holding?
I don't remember.
Let's hope
My
that-
tent is in there. It's my explorer's bag.
Everything else.
Really hope you didn't have anything made of paper in there.
like
Is
your,
your spell book in there?
Well, there is something made of paper in there, but it's magical paper, so I don't think that counts.
Oh, the paper birds?
Yeah.
They'll just be drunk.
A rope of climbing. There's a spell scroll in there. That counts as a
No,
magic
at
item
the
for
temple was the first time we approached the plot.
Yeah.
Sir, we've gotten a drunken missive from.
All right.
Just put this.
Myth kind of like when she can see the door,
Just gonna put it in the bag.
she kind of stops for a second and kind of
You can do
takes
this.
a drink.
Oh, wait, give that to me before you open the door. He dumps it in his bag and then holds the empty mug out the top.
I hate you. I throw it. I just chuck it behind us.
Myth kind of gives you a look like, hi! Like, I was drinking that!
I'm saving it for later.
I don't want it now!
You can get more.
You can do this, Myth.
What's wrong, man? Alwyn hugs Myth.
Stop.
All right.
I'm going
As
to put you in my
Before I get shoosh-papped to death.
hold on. Okay, so as Alduin begins to hug you in his drunken state, the hairs on the back of your neck stand up,
She's behind me.
and you hear slam. Metholio Leolana.
Bethel!
Oh no.
You hear Auberg from behind Bethel.
Oddberg! Tell!
Myth is like
bring me out the
grabbing for like the good sausages and the meat's like, it's cool, I brought food, please!
You reach in your pouch, grabbing for the sausages, and you look up, and there's already a shoe incoming. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
The real question is, do you try to dodge it?
Or does it hit me?
Can I assist by pulling on Myth?
Can I instead make
You can use the help action.
I would like to use the help action to yank on Myth because I am the only
Even
one
though-
who has not had ale.
Even though that's not normally how help is, this is funny.
I would actually like to make a performance check.
Okay. Could you explain?
I would like for this to not actually hit me, but make it look like it hit me. And I'm just gonna drop.
Alright, give me a performance check.
Push Eldwin in the way.
Actually,
Yes!
yeah.
Oh, that's a better idea. Whose idea was that?
Severity,
Good
of
idea,
course.
severity.
What's 18 plus 15?
33.
Oh no, she's probably a higher level bard than me.
By a couple years.
Alright, so you get smacked in the face with the shoe and you just tumble to the ground. Sausages rolling. Get the fuck up, I know you're acting. Who do you think taught you that?
You made me drop the sausage for nothing.
Aldwin picks the
She
sausage
kinda
up and
gets
takes
up.
a bite out of it.
I'll do it.
Auburn runs over to you and just slaps it out of your hand. No! Where have you been?
On the flaming island.
How did we get Auburn again?
Not the gay bar downtown.
No.
Felina.
How did we get Auburn again? I don't remember exactly how we obtained
She
this
was.
person.
We were in the Southern Spear. And she's a
She watched
wizard,
the
and
house.
she's really cute, so I offered to let her be my apprentice.
Yeah.
And she's dealing with the bullshit of his time travel.
Yep.
Fairly well, I might add.
I rolled a 10 for attractiveness on Onberg, so I'm very attracted to my apprentice.
Oh.
I'm okay with it. Like,
You have no idea. Fuck, I had to go through.
What you had to go through, I was on fire!
Only because you got on top of that fire creature.
And yet,
Mowed it like
That's
a
beside the
horse.
point. That's not necessary to the conversation here. Tell.
I will bite you.
Bethel looks at you. Get up.
she gets up and kind of reaches into the bag and passes her a funnel cake. And then picks up her shoe and also hands her her shoe.
Good. Also pick up those sausages.
Okay.
She casts prestidigitation once you do, and just all the dirt flies
No,
off.
I dumped my
You still
spare
hit the-
one. And then I
Did
dumped
she leave
this,
Alduin's
and then I had
dirty?
another
Yes.
one.
What did you do with that one?
When I hugged Myth, I accidentally dumped it
I
on
feel
the
like it's
ground.
very necessary to the conversation.
You make me very tired.
I'm very tired.
Then get inside.
This is a good idea. Go inside.
Oh,
You left me to do research.
uh-huh.
All by myself.
That's the point.
Myth
With
is
no
looking at how, like,
funds.
it's not directed at me.
I didn't leave you any money.
Maybe I'm gonna get away.
Maybe.
I have been here in the City of Gold as your apprentice, doing research with no funding.
Alduin grabs one of the empty mugs, reaches into his pack, and pulls out a glass of ale and hands it to her.
I don't think she
You attempt to do that, and you get like a quarter of it full.
I feel like Bethel and Kat would be like best friends.
Get inside. You're taking a nap.
I don't want a nap.
Did I
said you were
ask?
tired.
I didn't ask you.
I'm starting to think that maybe Myth isn't Jareth's mom.
Get inside. We have things to. No, you're drunk.
One of your pairs of socks is inside the mug.
Get out of here and have fun.
Tal's coming with me.
I am
grab.
not.
I need some chest.
I am not going to babysit you for several hours. I still have to find my family.
I'll help you.
What happened to your chapstick?
You don't even know what they look like.
I'll buy you dinner.
Fair enough.
I already had dinner.
Mouse specifically and Pelmeni with
I'll buy you
her
sex.
By the way-
hair fixation.
This is actually like in the morning. Still.
It's too early for dinner.
I'll buy you lunch.
You still don't know what they look like. How are you going to help me?
You explain it to me. Tell me what they look like.
Myth's gonna see if she can just like kind of slip in.
Slip into the building. Well, I mean, Bethel hasn't really taken her eyes off of you, so
Yep.
she's just gonna watch you go into the building.
And like Myth kind of does the finger guns like.
You too. Before you take off, come inside.
Okay. Come on, Alduin.
Okay.
Just loops him in.
There's of course tea boiling.
Yep.
thank
Myth
God.
kind of starts just setting the table, putting the spread out, like.
And Bethel, acting like nothing has changed since you left, just brings out the tea on the table.
Oh, thank you. I love tea.
All right.
Do not put it in your bag of holding.
Whiskey. He pours a little
Thank
bit.
you.
Pass that here. Good. Pour some in her tea. Hands
you.
it back. Now,
Hey, Bethel wants to celebrate too.
Myth. Are you going to,
This is my friend Teleman, and you've met Alduin.
Yes, I have. Alberg has told me plenty.
Well, yeah.
You should be very thankful that I am a considerate individual and let her stay in my home. On that note, you owe me 200 gold pieces.
200?
Hand it over.
Whose side are you on?
First.
Do you have 200 gold?
Yeah. I'm an idiot with a lot of money right now.
A rich himbo. Is it a rich himbo?
That is for everything you put Auburn through. I'm going to go take her for a nice dinner.
Oh no. That's
Look,
not a
she
good amount of
deserves
money
that.
I have.
2020?
That was a bad year.
Yeah, it was.
We all kind of just have infinite money right now
No, I
until
don't.
we
How
deal
much
with.
money I have?
No, I have 644.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of
5
money.
grand.
That's still enough to destabilize a small village.
Almost 6 grand, actually.
That's enough to buy a small village.
Nakane's probably gonna spend it all drinking with her aunt.
Monza?
Sorry.
Monza Mutsa?
Oh,
What?
yeah, okay. The historical figure who went across the Sahara Desert just basically buying so much shit with just gold that he destabilized most of the African economy.
Jesus Christ.
Mansa Musa?
Yeah, Mansa Musa, I believe. Yeah.
I'm bad at names. I'm so bad at names, and I don't want to mess that one up because I know he's super important.
Yeah. But
That's a lot of money as long as you don't spend it like Alden buy 100 gold stilts.
In hindsight, they may not have been worth 100 gold.
that's what you offered. Now,
I got some wine from Elithral, and she kind of reaches into her bag and pulls out a bottle of the Fey wine
Sylvan
and
wine.
the Sylvan wine. I just wrote it down as. And then also
I've
a
got a
bottle
bottle
of
of that
Athnia.
too for Kat when she wakes up.
I have
This
6.
one's from the Southern Sphere. There was a noble that was not great. Can I have a pencil, please?
Oh yeah, that fancy Athnia.
Yeah, like 90% of them are
The fancy
entirely
outfit.
shattered on the list.
I've actually got a bottle of the.
There's a mechanical one right there.
I think I've got a bottle. Yeah, I do have a bottle or two of the Fey wine.
shattered the lead on impact, probably.
Yes.
It's okay. I just need to cross out the 2, write a 1 for both of these.
Now,
Yep.
It is
it
getting
is.
So like,
I know.
that went pretty well.
I'm aware. How long are you in town?
I don't know. Actually, how
Well?
long are we in town? Do we know? You don't know anything right now. Okay.
Well, we have to figure out where the next general
Lightning?
will be.
You have many things that you can investigate. You have Thanatos' Palace of Memories that's being attacked.
Yep.
There is what the fuck happened to Aaron.
Right.
Not it.
There's a Feywild thing happening that I need to ask Aiden about.
You also need to figure out where the Princess of Spring's
Excellent.
daughter is, specifically.
Yep.
Or what happened to her, which is also relevant to you.
Sure is. Which I don't know if Bethel's been updated on that part yet, but
No, you updated on her, and she was like, "What?"
she knows. Yep, Faye worked with them now.
So, what does she have you doing?
If there are children that wish to go to the Feywild to be taught to fight with magic in service of holding that line, that I would enable them to go there, but I don't want to take children that are uninformed.
I know what that means. They are going to turn them into Fae.
Yeah. But if there's like somebody that it genuinely would be better for to have the option.
Now, I expect the lot of you to be back here by this evening. I have other plans today. So I will go and enjoy my time. And I expect a full story this evening.
Can do.
I'm great at telling stories.
No.
You're gonna be asleep.
I'm sure, dear.
What do you mean no?
No.
What do you mean I'm gonna be asleep?
Yes.
I didn't ask. Oh.
Anyway, enjoy the festival.
This festival's like a week-long thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Alvin is gonna be so drunk for a week.
Have you happened to have seen a group of people dressed all in black, 2 of them with very long white hair, and the third blonde, very tall, very muscular, wandering around?
Very muscular.
Yes.
They are.
He's huge.
That is a very detailed description. And while I have not personally seen them, I will ask.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's my family. I'm looking for them. They're supposed to be here sometime this week. I don't know if they're here yet, but in case they are, Simone's quick. He shows up places. Simone, Eamon, and Cadeo.
Eamon's here.
I'm looking at Eamon. Huh? Snake.
But yes, I will reach out through the grapevine.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
See if they are in town.
Thank you.
I know many of the vendors that are working.
Very helpful. I appreciate it.
Now, enjoy the festival. For real. And no stealing children.
You know
I don't
that I
want
would
any.
try not to steal the children first.
I don't want any.
You also made a pact with the Princess of Spring.
I'm not a Wantee.
Oh, wonderful.
I would have probably murdered my children that way.
Based on who you are with, I doubt that.
We would have murdered you first.
True. Anyway, go. Have fun. Come back.
Myth kind of goes upstairs and just kind of like shucks off some of the adventuring stuff in her room.
Bethelus, Auburn, with me.
Hey.
You don't get to talk.
No, you don't.
You left her here in my care. She gets to enjoy the week with me.
I'm feeling very bullied right now.
Good.
Bethel, like, this one's my new one.
To be fair, you deserve it. I felt very bullied out there on the street. With all of your fucking shenanigans.
I was trying to make Myth feel better.
I'm going to cast Sending to Nakane.
Alright.
And I'm gonna say, leaving Bethel's, we're headed to the festival. Meet us at Landmark.
Alright, so there is a very prominent landmark in the City of Gold. It is known as, this... Hold on, I gotta actually come up with the proper name for it.
Is the big fountain?
Yes, it is the fountain. It is the fountain... Oh, God damn it. I'm gonna get back to you on that one.
Okay.
I feel like
It's
I
a
can...
very specific fountain.
There's
Yes.
a very prominent, well-known, beautiful fountain that I've gotten to see art of, and it's beautiful.
Yes.
Not that one.
Not that one.
No.
More prominent.
This fountain I only wrote in the description of a draft for a book. But this fountain in particular rests at sort of the center of town. And it's, you know, in Italy where there are those fountains where it's like statues of people and water flowing. It's that, only it's all the different peoples that make up the conclave. And one prominent figure in it is actually Favorite, one of the founders of the conclave.
Not me. Different one.
Different one. Different guy.
Spelled different. The name is different.
They do like the same kind of look, though, actually.
Because he also is a wood elf.
Brunette wood elf.
It's a coincidence, I swear. It does not have any deeper
But yes,
connotations.
so, that is... Yeah, we gotta fix
His
It does
coaster.
not have any consequences.
this. Alright,
Is the coaster stuck to the bottom of the cup?
And it just
so,
snapped.
we'll fast forward and
Everybody meets up.
you guys all meet up at the fountain.
Did we actually get to see Kat at some point in this
Probably,
speed up?
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
She's lying perfectly still.
Because that does
You
what
are
let Tavern tell us
so
what he
drunk.
went through now that
Well,
we're all...
he has, yes.
Yes.
He
Oh,
fucked
don't
around
worry,
on
people
stilts-
died, but none
on
of you know
stilts
them.
for a little
Can I have
while.
my stilts?
No.
Gotcha.
That
I
is
made a
even been to
mistake.
the farce.
Yes, you did.
Huh?
You made
No,
a
no, no,
terrible,
even been to the
terrible error.
farce.
Alright.
And now
I have
you are
stilts
paying
now.
for it.
Now, are you guys just gonna stand outside by the fountain? Or are you going to go into some of the into one of the shops or one of the taverns that are nearby?
Huh?
Beer tent?
Beer tent.
Beer tent.
I just had to talk to a crouchy old dwarf, and you had to talk to a crouchy old tiefling.
She
Beer
was
tent.
nicer than I thought she was gonna be.
Beer tent? Did you get a shoe to the face like you said you thought?
I did.
Okay, beer tent.
All right.
Here?
Beer.
Oh yeah.
He's your problem now.
Yes, he is. Have fun.
That's fine.
What?
Bye.
I'm coming with you, remember?
Nope.
Yeah, you said so.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did.
It's
Where are you going?
I
It's
so I
the
was
Tall
thinking
family drinking week.
I assume that,
I'm
like,
drinking. My aunt's
not just vendors, but like you know how at a Renaissance
The
festival
generals
there's
here?
also like people who sell
Absolutely, she always
like,
takes the week off.
all sorts of
it's
different
like the 1 week
things.
Curios.
takes off for
yeah,
sure.
curios, wares, clothing. That's
Yeah.
like people come to these big
Here's
festivals
some.
to
Yeah, absolutely.
make a lot of money. I want to go to those places.
All
I
right.
want to go wandering through like. I think it's time for Tell to have some new outfit pieces. Personally,
All right.
Tell's going shopping.
Tell's going shopping.
All
I
right.
didn't bring.
No, a
What's
drunk
my name?
Aldwin.
Aldwin. That's my name.
What's my name?
What's my name?
Drunk win.
Yeah, I'm not. If
Drunk
Aldwin
win?
was sober, he could have come, or at least less wasted. He could have come.
He's not that bad.
He's blackout.
Just about.
No, he's
No,
literally
he's
in
blackout.
memory.
Oh,
Yes,
okay,
he
right.
is. He is in the.
He has
memory.
level 4 intoxication, which is memory loss.
He wouldn't even remember the
Wait!
shipping.
Aldwin, can you give me one of those paper birds, please?
Yeah. Farron!
It's wet and drunk.
Can you fix
Yeah,
my
it's-
drunk?
It's covered. Yeah, it's covered in fucking.
Is there a way that I can dry this quicker?
It's magic paper. So
Yeah, you
it's-
just kind of shake it off and it just.
This is to
rolls
check what
off.
level it was.
Who's got a
Yeah.
looks? Do you have a pen, Myth, or a
Great
quill
restoration.
or something?
I am now.
I do. I
better.
think.
Oh, tell
I
us.
figured you
tell us
probably
already
do
gone.
because you write like stories.
Tell us.
Ow!
I should.
Aldwin takes off
As soon
sprinting.
as soon as Myth would find a pen, Nakane would write Aunt M.
Listen,
going
you're not hard to
this
find.
tent.
Those
Meet
horns
us
are easy to
there.
spot.
Love Nakane.
Between the horns and also just being tall.
The finder.
Farron cast Greater Resto on
Yeah,
Aldwin.
I
And then
gathered
is
that.
chasing after Tell.
So just after you all got back together, you are splitting up again.
I thought that Farron was going to tell us what was going on at the beer tent, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I will stay for Farron's
Yeah,
chat.
Okay.
You guys
Yeah,
have,
And
what's
then I
like
will go
going on with
shopping.
you, Farron?
you guys have plot you have to do.
I know.
Yeah, because I'm sure that Nakane would have gotten like a shorter version of it,
Yeah.
No.
but in the catching up with crotchety old man, you don't think he
No.
would have? Okay.
Too much.
He doesn't want to tell the story twice.
No.
How was the druids?
She probably didn't ask.
Probably would have
'Cause you were
wanted to
talking
wait for the.
about-
Probably would have wanted to wait for the rest of the party.
You were talking about things to Durlan about what everyone else was doing. He was like, nope, no one asked, I'm not saying it.
All right. So what happened with you while we were in Felina?
Like ships passing in the night?
So, I mean, you know I went to the Alluring Forest, and you know it's because the druids were asking for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The druids were asking for murder.
There's a portion of the Alluring Forest that we don't talk about, or touch, or do anything with. I forget what it's called.
You don't go into it.
It's forbidden.
Yes, but saying we don't talk about it also makes sense. Do we tell them there's a corrupted center?
Not
No. What's it called again?
really. It's like the prior wilds.
The Prior. Oh yeah, that's it. The Prior Wilds. I don't think you know it.
No.
You probably shouldn't.
No. Definitely
It's
not.
getting bigger. It's getting a lot bigger.
Sounds very bad.
And my archdruid, Durlan, went to find out. And he went missing. And we found him. And he's a Leshy.
A what?
Oh dear.
Is the background overpowering Nind? I just want to check because he's.
So
I don't know.
I don't know. No one's complained.
Okay.
What's a leshy? I guess I don't know what the fuck.
opposite.
I don't think
Morshi.
any of us would.
So
no.
I can turn into mine.
Actually, you might.
I might.
Give
I'll
me.
find out.
Wow, I actually do not remember the skill checks of D&D.
Yeah, they can hear me
Would it be a
fine.
nature check?
No.
No.
No. It
No. There's nothing there.
There's a couple options here for what I as a player know about them, but I can hear him, but he is quieter than the others. Lorbard, let's go. That is
severity
true.
says arcana at best.
Arcana, history, nature, religion.
No, in this case, it's history.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Stories for it, yeah.
This is like what I would have studied.
Sort of.
I'm doing the lucky again. Let's see what that is. 2 2s, gotcha.
Ideal.
So that is 13.
You can blame the nerves of visiting Bethel.
You don't know what a Leshy is, but you know that there was one in the Heartlands. There's a region of forest there that a Leshy was reported existing, like living there. But a group of adventurers actually went in and dispatched it.
Okay.
Or at least that's how you heard it go.
Okay.
There weren't a ton of specifics about it.
One of the rumors while we were off doing our own thing.
Which is why I said history.
Wait, do I know what a Leshy is? As long as you don't pull a Witcher Season 2.
So, the Nighttime Madness.
Okay.
You all know what that is. You
Yeah.
should all know what that is,
Yeah, absolutely.
right? Okay, if I were a animal of some description, when it came to nighttime, that is the same kind of effect, potentially.
Oh, so a druid under a wild shape with nighttime madness.
Roughly, yes. Loosely, kind of, they don't look like an animal. They are something else entirely. There's not really a way to fix it. And he has one of those crystals.
Oh.
My fox is gone with the crystal now as well. The daughter of Spring was there.
Could you tell me more about that?
She was looking for you, actually.
Excuse me?
Is she still there?
No, she went to Cruvishire.
Fuck, we were just like in Crush.
She's touched. She was not sounding like any sane person. I mean, that's saying a lot for the Fae.
Is this void touched? Like
He just said touched. I mean, there's a lot of things touched could
That's
mean.
what I'm trying to understand what you mean.
Oh, that was probably void touch. She was talking about. I think she was talking about spreading the corruption. She said something about it.
One thing that stood out to you the most about her was she lied to you.
She did lie, yeah. No, she actually lied. Which isn't something they can do.
Okay.
Normally.
Just for reference, in my world, Fae are incapable of
Yeah, it's just been a minute. So, and she was there, same area as the crystal. Durlan is gone. The Prior Wilds are getting bigger, and all of the circles are busy trying to deal with that. And my circle doesn't have a leader anymore. The next oldest person is, well, that's me. And my friend, who's kind of trying to now. But we're not archdruids.
Okay.
But that's only one circle. There are other circles. It's just...
You might want to find a way to report that.
They said I'd be able to talk to them if I needed to. Titties? Titties?
Titties?
Titties?
If we wanted any help from the circles, we can't get it.
Titties?
Titties?
No one can.
No, I guess that wouldn't be how.
Oh, my bad. I forgot. That's more Nakane's thing.
Would you
right.
know anything with the thing?
Titties.
If we find my family, I'm sure Eamon would be able to help us.
Okay. That.
He's from the wrong court, but I mean, he would still be able to. He would know more than I do.
Okay. Good enough. Let's go with that. Start streaming for titties. Titties? Titties?
Titties! Hey!
We get the entire bar chanting. The entire beer tent.
Titties!
He actually shows up because
Makes a grand entrance and everything.
he's like, what?
What do you want?
What do you mean? Everybody's like, what the fuck is that?
God.
Alright. So, this is where you guys are about to split off, but I think this is a perfect point for us to stop. So what we're going to do is we are going to do the next set of giveaways. So, once again, if you haven't already done it, go ahead and enter the keyword ashes. Probably just do it again just in case. I don't have the anti-spam off, so we don't have to worry about you being disqualified. You will be entered for
Everybody is eligible again.
sort of. If
Sort
you won something, I think it automatically makes you ineligible. That way, other people can actually.
Except for the last thing, I thought.
Yes, the last thing I will reset the eligibility. So.
Would you mind changing the background, or the tinging is getting to me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nope, sorry about that. Alright, so, first off, we got a few more dice to give away. Oh, and during this time, which actually this will be a perfect opportunity, we actually open this up for questions, so if you have questions about the world, about our characters, about specific plot points that we have covered, ask away.
There was a lot here, especially for all the people that are here for the first time. Do you have any questions about the setting, characters, previous arcs?
Any of that.
Do any of you have questions for me? Or, I guess I should say, how did you enjoy this session so far?
Oh, it was
There's
so
so
good to be
much.
back.
It's so good to be back. I wanted to keep playing.
At the big table!
Right? Like, I want to keep playing, but I know that we have to stop.
Alright, so, Vox suggested...
Question, what the fuck?
Vox suggested these Everclear Aurora dice.
Ooh.
Can you elaborate for me? It's so good to have y'all back.
I'm going to post this in.
Daisho, can you elaborate? Cap or no cap? It doesn't matter, Taryn.
Yep. This is the first set of dice that will be available. These are the Everclear Aurora dice that Vox suggested. And then, let's see here.
It's so nice to be... It's like overwhelming, but it's so
Yeah. Can it be like next Saturday already? I want to keep playing so bad.
Diet Jake, there are pictures in the Discord with our new setup.
nice. Yeah, there are...
So I desperately had to.
And, also, Katie made each of us custom coasters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me get
Yeah.
to, we're gonna get to the next giveaway item, which was suggested by Andrew. And this is the Necrotic Essence. These are kind of like a smoky...
Yeah.
Sharp.
Yes. So that will
It's
be...
one of my favorite styles of dice. I've actually got an orange variation in my dice box.
I gotta remember which one this
I'm slowly amassing a nice collection of shiny math rocks. Clack, clack. And my cute little dice bag, which was made by my grandma.
Alright.
It's a Reese's bag.
The final, or the sixth set of dice that we'll be giving away is actually...
I actually bought those ones with y'all's link. Pretty.
These were ones that I picked out that... Oh god, I didn't actually put a link to them. See. Nah. Not enough time. But they are a blue-green with sparkles.
Ooh, those are pretty.
Oh, the transparent blue glitteries.
Yes.
So pretty.
And there's some swirls of green in there as well. But those will be going with this Lich Busters coffee mug.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
And there's something undead in your neighborhood. Who are you gonna call?
Lich Busters.
So that will be
Not
the
me.
third. That will be the third thing we give away.
We probably could have mentioned that in our recap.
The name?
Yeah.
I think it was mentioned.
Was it?
I said Lich Busters.
Okay.
Okay, hold. I gotta grab the.
Isn't it? Yeah, my grandma texted me like one Christmas, like just before Christmas. It was like, "What is your favorite candy?" And I'm like, "I really like Reese's Cups." So she did it for all the grandkids. and with their favorite candies and made cute little bags with zippers and stuff on them. She's very crafty, and she tries to make us a cool little crafty gift every Christmas. So this was a couple years ago, just before COVID, and I was like, man, what am I going to use this bag for? And after I ate all of the Reese's cups, all of them.
Wait, I want to see it. Put it closer.
Unfortunately, putting it in front of the cameras
It
doesn't
doesn't
do
really
much
do
because
much.
all the light is coming from towards the cameras.
I will post a picture of it in the Discord for y'all who want to see a better
Yeah.
picture.
All right.
But it's a very cute little bag.
So, the next thing we will be giving away, we'll be giving away a Nerd Pride t-shirt.
Yeah.
I'm wearing it.
And you know what dice these are going with?
The Nerd Pride dice.
The gay dice.
They're not the Nerd Pride dice.
So, we will be doing...
Kinda are.
They're the Prism ones, though. They've got a different
Yes, so we will be giving away a Nerd Pride shirt along with the Pride dice to go with it because, you know, that's fitting. Let's see what we get. No, I don't like it.
I don't
My
like.
favorite shirt. It is so comfy.
All right, I like this one.
I like this one.
The next thing we'll be giving away, Keep Calm and Polymorph
Hell yeah.
with a giant monkey on it. And we will be giving those away with these pastel pink dice.
With teal numbers.
All right, now, the grand giveaway. This one,
Excited about this.
so, you guys have seen that we have a backpack. But, we decided that it would be best if we gave a bunch of stuff away for the final one. So not only do you get a backpack, you also get a Sandy Hydra mug. You get a set of dice, which I'm... Oh, right, I'm gonna give those away. Okay. A set of dice, which are these orange,
Oh, those are cool.
transparent, and they've got sparkles. So you get a mug. You also get... Oh, no, that's the wrong thing.
So is Jake's turn? Oh yeah, the nerd fade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and you
But
wear
Jake
it so
wears his
much.
like once a week at work.
At least.
Yeah. Where did I put it?
What are you missing?
Oh, I put it in the bag!
Oh my god.
Sir?
All
I mean,
right,
it held
so,
up for the whole long.
so in the bag, there's also a Sandy Hydra t-shirt.
Oh.
This will be available in the store after the stream when I post things up. So right now,
tell us about this.
right now, this is the only color that's available. But I will be experimenting, getting some other colors in just to see how it works with the design and if we actually like it. So we will be giving this away, and on top of that, very special, I will be giving away a poster of the world map for Iferon.
Yay.
This is the entire world. This artwork was done by Devin Rue. And I actually have a master map in my office that's made out of cloth.
I have been hunting for the dicks that Devin has hid on it for so long, and I still can't find them.
And we are calling this entire pack the Explorer's Pack.
Aw, that's cute.
So that will be the grand giveaway. And you know what? We can do one more, because I forgot. Alright.
Oh my gosh, the map is so nice.
It does require a little bit of... Oh, hold on.
You ready to ride again?
Legal. Huh?
You ready to ride again soon?
Right?
Remember, that is Ashes if you haven't entered yet.
Yes. We also have another t-shirt, which is an official Lich Busters t-shirt. This one's mine, which is why it's covered in hair. I would have worn it today, but it's covered in hair.
God.
And on the back is the Lich Busters logo drawn by Sarah Sid.
So good.
And yes, it is entirely based off of the Ghostbusters.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And we'll be giving those away with these green solid dice as well. So, oh, and right, there's a few more things in the Explorer's pack, because I'm really bad at this. So, I'm only going to show a few of them, because it's a lot. But we will also be giving you guys some stickers that go in the bag.
Oh,
They're
the
very nice
character art that
stickers.
Sarah Sid did of
Yes,
us.
of each of the characters. So,
And I think that's
I'll do
going
it-
out with everything, actually.
oh yeah, probably.
Who you gonna message, Spell?
Who are you going to send in?
God.
Alright, so, now, with all of this said, did we have any other questions?
At least 37 dicks.
Got it. 37 decks.
God. Lots of screens.
So we're gonna
for
reset it after we do all the.
After we do the dice, the cup, the shirts, then we're going to reset it and give everyone a chance to get the grand prize. So we're going to... Alright, so the first one was for the dice... No, for Vox's dice, which were these Everclear.
Yes.
It was the Aurora dice. So,
Jade.
Yeah.
Jade,
Oh, Jade!
Woo!
another
You
set
won
of
Vox
dice.
dice.
Vox dice.
Alright, so we will set that aside. You got that written down?
Yep.
Alright, cool. So, the next one is for the dice picked out by Andrew. Right, we gave yours away early. Why do I keep looking at you for it? Which are the Necrotic Essence dice.
Oh, I think my video is behind the chat.
That would be
Oh.
Rory.
Rory.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
We will... And remember, if you win something, please message us either on Discord or through Twitch with,
To the
your,
Nerdlopedia
with your
account.
name and address. And if you get a shirt, we need your shirt size. Which includes the bag of holding, or the Explorer's pack, because that was the mock-up one that I got. Some of them we have to order. Alright, so, next up, the Lich Busters mug. Goes to Yas!
Yay!
With the shiny blue dice. Awesome.
So we will need an updated address for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is this one?
Yes,
yeah,
give
this
me your address so I can stalk you.
This is the
Yeah,
one
give
for-
us your addresses, guys. We want to know where you're at.
I don't know where you live.
Then we can give you warm rocks.
Creepy
Spit out some
bastards.
trees.
I can't.
I mean, they do call them freestone or clingstone, right?
Alright. Next, we're gonna give away the gay shirt.
Gay shirt, gay,
Gay
shirt,
shirt,
gay
gay
shirt.
Alright, let's see who gets it. That would be Atlian Angel.
Atlantean.
Atlantean, Micah, please. What?
Atlantean Angel. Congratulations, you get the gay shirt and dice.
Send me rats. LOL.
Jesus.
You gotta come get rats.
If they're online still. Otherwise, we will message them.
I saw.
They're around.
Yeah, I
Okay.
saw them recently in chat.
Yeah.
Alright, so next up, we're just gonna move on for now, is the Keep Calm and Polymorph.
Oh, there she is.
Awesome. Make sure to send us your information. The pastel pink dice and the shirt inspired by Myth.
I wear that so often.
Yeah. He really does.
It's so soft.
Tarn!
Tarn!
Tarn
We
wins
can
the
match.
Keep Calm and Polymorph
So
shirt.
Tanner now has, as far as I know, the Nakane shirt and now the Myth shirt.
And the gay shirt.
And the gay
Taryn
shirt.
can match us with pretty startling regularity with how
Yes.
many of us there are.
Still don't have the best one.
Which one?
How do I
Alright,
spell fix this?
now we're going to be doing the Lich Buster shirt.
That's pretty good.
Lich Buster's shirt.
Rose.
Nice.
Yeah. One Lich Busters shirt for the boops.
Boops.
I'll message Val and I have him on Discord. Alrighty.
All right.
Oh, that's Angel.
Yeah.
Angel. Okay. That took me far longer. I blamed the booze.
All right.
I'm
So
glad that you were able to be here for the first one for the reboot.
I am going to reset the eligibility. So now we are going to do the final giveaway for the Explorers Pack.
The big boy.
The stuff.
I'm afraid to ask for a drum roll.
Is it? What's
Yeah,
the,
it would be
is it,
really
is it
loud on
Ashes
this
again,
table.
or is that?
It's still
Okay,
Ash. Well,
okay.
so literally.
I just want to make sure that it's gonna work right.
This is weird. It's not quite working as well. It's fine.
I'm gonna get home so late.
I can go through and manually.
Please drive safe.
Let us know when you get home.
Yeah. I'm also annoyed because it's gonna be raining.
All right. So now for the Explorers Pack, who's going to win? No.
No.
I did not enter.
You did kind of.
When you were telling somebody in chat,
Oh.
roll again.
Yeah, we're rolling again because
that
it's
was-
not Erica. She's not winning it.
No.
Shinobi 190.
Shinobi
Wait,
190.
Ooh.
Hello.
I didn't see that person.
A silent.
If you are there, go ahead and respond.
Jane, I didn't win, but I appreciate. I don't need that stiff as much as I would love it.
I never
did
saw
not
that
see that
person
name.
talk in chat at all.
All right.
Do
Are you
a
here?
second one just to be sure.
How? I don't know if I want to restart the giveaway and just
I can't
do a
even
new,
scroll that far
just do a
back
new
in
word.
chat.
Doesn't
Here.
look like they're on the viewing list.
All right, we're gonna do something else.
Weird bot
Maybe.
or
Or
I'm
someone
gonna
from
start
the
a new
first giveaway
word.
because you never cleared the list.
All right, so
Oh, could be.
Oh, you know what? I know what happened. Yeah, you're gonna have to restart it.
yep.
It started grabbing from our current subscribers, and that was one of the people that got a random sub from Annette.
Hydra.
What the hell?
No.
I'm resetting the eligibility, but some of them are not being marked as eligible. So like Big Ass Sandwich and
Oh,
Jade
hydrate.
are not being added to this.
Even if we do a new word.
For some reason, it's not. Which is why I'm gonna manually add some of them in.
Okay. I believe in you. Thank you guys also for your patience while we're dealing with figuring out what the new quirks are for the new setup so that we know what's gonna break every week.
God.
Meat. Yeah, I said the new word should be meat.
No.
Meat.
Yeah.
Meat element.
It's nice to meet you.
Is it rigid or is it like liquid?
I want to
is it
die. I would
Liquid
like to
meat,
be
just
unalive.
blended.
Word titties.
Perfect.
I have a feeling.
You know what?
Hydra.
We are going to do.
Ale.
Mental. God,
Dwarf.
what did I do?
Stilts.
I keep doing this and it's not. Why is it saying
Moist
that?
meat.
No. No.
Excuse you.
No.
Excuse you.
I don't know what I did.
So this one I am gonna.
Thanks.
I do want people to respond for just because.
I have another. I'm gonna do
New
more
word?
purple. It's a little
Oh,
patchy.
hold on. What the fuck? No,
It comes down.
Just-
a little bit
just do a new
further
word,
here
Jake.
Than it does in the rest of your hair.
that's what I'm trying to
It's
do.
because
Oh, you dyed
it's,
it.
it's not super
Hold
even
on.
anywhere.
Okay.
Because I wanted it that way.
Which is worse, moist meat or moist flesh? Moist meat.
Both are terrible.
The alliteration.
Moist meat wife.
Moist flesh just
All
means
right.
you're sweaty.
Yes, the keyword is meat.
No!
The word is meat.
Why must you do
Meat,
this
meat,
to me?
meat, meat.
Like the food. Not nice to meet you.
So yeah, go ahead and enter meat, and
I want to die.
we'll give it a minute. All right, so
Just see
So-
chat. Meat.
so while we are waiting for this, I have to ask you guys. I'm gonna ask you guys my normal thing. So what did you guys enjoy about this? And
I'm very impressed about it, Bethel.
huh?
I'm very stressed about Bethel.
I'm very excited. It's nice to be back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm
I
excited.
love
to
getting
get going
plastered and
again.
annoying Tell.
The shenanigans.
It's okay.
They return.
It's okay. Tell will have the whole week to just get plastered with his crew.
Yeah. Oh, the witches.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
excited.
excited to meet Tell's family.
Yeah, me too.
Amen.
Amen
So,
and some more.
I do know the recap took a while, but what did you guys think?
Yeah. I think we
I thought
needed
Erica
it.
said it's dice to be back.
There's so
I
much
could've,
that...
and I'm
Yeah,
very
there would have
upset.
been no way.
Yeah.
I'm
There's so
glad.
much that we had to catch up on just ourselves after being gone for so long.
Yeah,
and
it was
then-
nice to have a reminder.
By the way, I
clearly
wrote
had
most of
new
that while I
people.
was not sober.
Yeah. I'm so happy y'all are back and had a dope pad to boot.
Yeah.
let's play.
This feels good because right now, one, I have room back here finally. I'm not constantly battling with the potential of me knocking over a fucking bookshelf.
Yes. Next episode, where my witch is at.
Where my witches at?
All
I have to
right.
play so many characters.
So I don't see anybody else entering meat.
Seduce more witches.
So we are gonna go ahead and roll.
As someone who didn't get to see some of the old episodes, it was good to get a bit of an idea of what all happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably be posting some text format of that without the...
It's gonna need some very heavy editing.
Yeah, I think we've lost most of what we had from City of Glass, and
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah,
our overlays were very rough back then.
Yeah.
Things were very rough.
sound was bad.
We also didn't upload all of them, so there are blank spots.
Yep, masks.
I have them.
There are pieces of Masks of the Dead missing.
Well, there's some of them that we just lost to the Twitch void.
No, we were still recording, and
I'm talking about after that.
Oh,
There's still there's stuff from later seasons that or
Yes.
later arcs that we
City
didn't
of
do.
Glass. We were still recording while we were.
Anyway,
Sorry.
we are going to roll for the giveaway for the
Sorry for doing a short roll.
Explorers pack, and let's see who gets it. Rose.
Rose!
Nice job, Rose.
Remember those mics with the battery packs? Yeah, we still have the condoms for them.
Yes.
God.
Rose, we will make sure to get your address. Crap, I have to go through customs. Oh well.
Oh, gee.
I have the paperwork for it already because I prepared for that. But anyway, holy crap, thank you guys so much for joining us. It has been a blast.
Thanks for making our reunion so good.
Yeah, this is absolutely insane. We had so many people show up. I'm
Thank
so
you for
happy.
all the raids we got
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah. Thanks,
And thank you
guys.
for being patient. We'll be not completely focused, but probably more focused.
Yeah, we
next
were.
week.
Yeah, we didn't derail too bad though.
That's a lie.
I tried what I could to get us on track, but you know, it's hurting.
At least with the role playing, we kept role playing. We didn't just derail. and
Exactly,
derail.
that's what I mean. Like
Yeah.
it was derailed, but it was
So-
like role play. Like we
but
were
what
still
We are
playing.
gonna do.
What are we gonna do? Who
I
are
have
we
to
raiding?
drive for an hour.
Focus.
So-
What's that?
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
get out of here.
I am gonna go.
Let us know.
The
Drive
weather is
safe.
not all that great.
Yeah,
Drive safe.
not ideal. I will be.
You better message me when you get home.
Yay.
Scott never messaged
Or I will
me, so
drive
I'm gonna
all
go
the way
yell
over
at
there
him.
just to berate you.
What would
Oh.
D&D be without being derailing? D&D is not D&D without it getting derailed. Is D&D ever not like hurting cats?
Dungeons
Be
and
safe,
Yourself away
Vox.
in the
It's great to have D&D back.
thing over there.
Dungeons and derailments.
Yeah, you weren't making
my
plot
back.
progress, but role-playing kept going. Drive
Well-
safe. Plot progress was happening.
Yes,
Yeah,
plot
a little
progress
bit.
was actually made because finally the party is back together again.
Kind of.
And we're starting to regroup.
Well,
and
that's
then
fine.
we're gonna
Well,
play carnival games.
Listen, you guys got together.
Bye bye.
Bye, everybody. I'm off.
Do we
Okay.
have the fishbowl game?
We are going to
I don't think
raid.
fishbowl game.
man, Jack is going to climb Tell like a tree.
Right.
That is a thirsty motherfucker.
And then immediately
Alright,
split again. Yeah, but that means that we have a week for, like, if it's going to be, like, casual shopping to get, like, the idea of what we need.
Eventually.
Alright, so I'm looking at someone to raid here.
Look, as far as Nakane's goes, like, this is essentially a quote-unquote sacred holiday for her family. So, she, like Aldwin, will probably be drunk most of the time.
Alright, so we're going to raid Frying Pan Llama.
Frying pan llama?
They are currently playing, it looks like their 18th episode of a game called Zenith Tales of the Tarrasque. So I thought that sounded interesting. Let's go give them some love because everybody helped us so much tonight. It was great. Yeah. And you know what? Make sure to message us if you won something,
Uh-huh.
and we will see you next week.
Bye!